Chat, what's up? How we doing?
Today, our top 6 becomes a top 4. We've got back-to-back elimination matches, and today's winners will move forward and play under the lights of the Inspire Arena.
Damn, they got loads of theming for the new agent.
Welcome to day 5 of the Champion Seoul playoffs and our final show at the COEX Atrium in Seoul, South Korea. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm on the desk with Bren and Saisho. You guys gonna miss it here? Been at home.
It's going to be cool to see the next place. That's what I'm excited for. I'm not getting nostalgic for this.
Yeah, it should be pretty big, hopefully.
I am going to miss the hotel, and I'm not going to leak where it is, but I am going to miss the hotel.
Minnie, thank you so much. Thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate you.
Biggest stadium that Valorant's ever been played in.
With the tier 1, I appreciate that. First sub of the day, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe we're going to play in a stadium named after Baby J. It's kind of iconic, right? Sorry, I've been waiting for that for a long time. But let's talk about
if she can resist, that's crazy.
You guys recovered. It was a fun match, I think we saw.
Actually, one of the chatters. There's so many people in chat doing it yesterday.
Coming into the series, when we were casting as well, Josh, I was kind of trying to sell the story. I think that EDG were a bit underrated, I think, in terms of the kind of prep that they've been putting in.
Did we see Abyss today? Yeah, I'm expecting it to be a third map, yeah.
Finally, they took down a heavy hitter like
I don't know though. SEN then sometimes getting rid of it, SEN sometimes flowing it. But I don't think you would look at Fnatic's Abyss and be crazy scared, even though I think it's good.
EDG, that breakout team from China, and Lever team that were built for this, a super team internationally coming together from Americas, but who actually haven't found that much success this year. In some sense, both
Fnatic's chances of winning
through what they've previously been able to accomplish.
Pretty high, just because of the Haven one, right?
Which is crazy to say, but
because
I mean, they just look dead impressive.
Do what? Do a set? Do they not?
The Inspire Arena, but we also have to talk
do they
about
get rid of a SEN? Because like they essentially get rid of a SEN, and then the Haven gets picked. So then it's 1-0.
Yeah, hey guys, this is Elsis from Sentinels, the losing team. I just wanted to ask a question. Ni hai mai Sentinels de biao pei ma.
今天回去就买. I'm gonna buy. If we come back to the hotel, we're gonna buy.
Thank you.
Okay, so
this guy never misses an opportunity.
Are you still gonna buy the SEN bundle? And Kankan is. You guys gonna buy into that as well?
He's a multilingual salesman. Literally, there is no part of the world that he will not try peddling this damn bundle to.
Yeah.
Did you see nobody's reaction as well? He's like curled over like that is the worst I've ever heard.
But also, I mean, the Vibes merchant himself as well. They just got off back an absolute heartbreaking loss where they got smacked around by the team, and he just rolls.
Predictions for maps: minus Icebox, minus SEN, plus Haven, plus Lotus.
I think about some of the mentality of the Sentinels players as well.
You think Sentinels pick Lotus
I don't think anything will. I feel
over
like
Sunset?
have to buy it now. But let's take a look at the current bracket.
Maybe the other game wrecked him a lot about Sunset. You might be right.
Running and the lower bracket is nightmare fuel.
This is unbelievable.
Shouldn't SEN ban Haven? They probably should, because I don't think that Fnatic would pick a SEN. They also might be scared that they would.
Anyone to go on a run.
It really does. I mean, you've literally you're in the danger zone immediately with the lower bracket, with every single team that's in there. Like you said, I don't want to count any one of these teams out at this point in the tournament.
I'm going to force you to count some teams
Fan
out,
from YouTube. They followed on Twitch as well. New to play Valorant, but not new to the pro scene. That's awesome, bro. Thank you for being here. Good to see you.
I was literally beating most of them at some point.
That's true. You had like 94
I had 92 at some point, and it was like, it would have been top if I was included on the
SEN wins Haven.
I'm not an influencer.
I would be impressed. Dude, if they actually managed to win Haven, I'd be impressed. The problem with this game, not the problem.
That's how it is sometimes, I guess.
But it's just like, I can only think of one map that I think there's like a heavier favorite, and that's Haven. That's Haven Fnatic.
Revisit them, but of course we have 2 huge games coming up today. It is going to be Sentinels versus Fnatic, followed by Heretics.
Not in the pick'em leaderboard, maybe next year.
It's either going to be a great day for EMEA
Not big enough.
or a hella depressing one.
Yeah,
or it could be in the middle.
We'll see, dude.
Also,
some big names there.
The only Pacific team, the only Korean team facing elimination today as well. I think for DRX, it's not just about winning, it's about making it to that big stadium and being able to play in front of all of the fans that are coming from miles around in Seoul.
Up at 3 AM to watch Fnatic, I respect that as well, dude.
Yeah, and this is the thing. A lot of people think that we have the script, you know, we know exactly what's going to happen, and they are right, because we are going to spin a wheel today to find out which team we think is going to make even the lower bracket run. Whatever team it lands on, each one of us is going to make a case for why we think they'll do it, and of course, because it is the three of us.
I think any of these teams can make a run.
It is
kind of fine.
I've never been wrong in my life. Have you guys been wrong?
I don't remember any time I've been wrong.
Not me.
Okay, and I'm spinning it. I'm making a case for the lower bracket team, the lower bracket run.
Yep.
Okay.
You got this. You got
now,
this.
I can't see what this is going to land on. Can I just stop this? Am I allowed?
No. The wheel.
Allow?
Let the wheel wheel it.
Yeah.
Okay. What did it land on?
Heretics.
Heretics.
You got Team Heretics low bracket run.
They've learned, the rookie players have got the experience from Shanghai. They made it all the way to the finals. They're not going to be sitting back and letting their tournament run end here. They've got the experience. I think their preparation is some of the best out of any of the teams here in terms of coming up with pistol ideas, bonus round conversions. The only thing that might stop them is the mid-rounding, but I think that they've been shoring up that as well as the event has been going on. A lot of the weaknesses, I'm not really seeing as much. It's going to be hard for them to bounce back after a loss, but they've got the potential.
Okay. All right. Listen, he's got me convinced.
Yeah, me too.
Although, maybe I shouldn't say convinced, because I'm about to make a case for a very different team.
Yeah.
So,
all the same team.
Yeah.
I didn't give it very much
All
of a
the
spin
same
there.
team.
That was a very
Yeah, could actually just land on
soy
Heretics
spin.
even.
Oh, and you know your boy's got Sentinels.
Oh my god.
Do I even need to make the case? Think in your heart of hearts which team you want to be able to win today and pick up champs after they won in Madrid earlier on. Do you believe? Do you believe? Because you should. They believe. They're incredible. They're going on a run. The rivers are going to run red.
I'm inspired.
You're right?
Yeah,
you good?
sorry, something came over me there.
Okay. I'm gonna let you take a rest real quick and see if we. I mean, if I get either Heretics or Sentinels, I think it's Jova. I think one of them is definitely gonna make that lower bracket run. But I'm seeing that EDG only has one slot on this board alongside Lev.
It's less likely that they're in the lower bracket.
Oh my god, I got the easiest job ever. I mean, I respect both of your choices. I respect, you know, everything the Heretics have done, the rookies. I respect the narrative of Sentinels, you know, finally being here at Champs. But hometown heroes, Pacific, let's be honest, best region in the world after what happened in China. DRX, they didn't do it for 4 years. They could have. They could have been the first team to do it. And this is their chance. Everything is, the stars are aligned for them. We're in Korea. We've got the only Korean team left in the lower bracket. And I'm going to be very angry at both of you if you don't agree with me on that one. Because that means you hate dreams and narrative.
I'm story built. I love the idea of DRX going on an absolute tear and a run as well and playing at the Inspire Arena. I mean,
Rigged, yeah, do the perfect land on 3 different teams.
I'd be dead impressed with the entire team, and they potentially could break the barriers that the previous org and previous roster couldn't.
I think they're the least likely team to do it.
Okay, buddy. All right, get this guy off the desk.
Whoa, Josh. Okay.
I think that's fair, though.
We will see. We will see.
I
you
think
guys
you might
have
be
heard
right.
The dribble that Josh just gave you. So let us know which team you think is going to pull off the lower bracket run in today's MasterCard fan poll. Scan the QR code. Scan the QR code.
The DRX Heretics Abyss should be unbelievable. That is like the one.
And VCT, so we can put you on the show as well. Tell us how much you love DRX. I'm ready to hear it. But they're going to play a little bit later, because first up we have the Cloud matchup between Sentinels and Fnatic. And of course, this is a very, very familiar one for some of the players on this team. We will remember the
I think with Sen Fnatic, you kind of have to go for Fnatic because of Haven.
Absolutely.
But I think unless Sentinels are smart with their veto, I think they're a map down. And then the other ones are pretty like 50-50. So yeah, I would curse Fnatic and say that they're going to win.
And whereas,
and then
I feel like Fnatic's story is one of slowly making changes
Heretics
over time.
DRX, it's kind of whoever wins.
There throughout it all. Good scouting. Sentinels have rebuilt multiple times, only keeping 10s.
I guess I go with Heretics.
Where they've got a roster that's looking to try to lift trophies.
Circle with hair, yeah, dude, that's some 2021 stuff right there.
Beginning at the same point, and now potentially one of them's going to be ending.
No, I'd agree as well. It's not going to be the same as like when these two teams met at Lock-It in the opening round. That was
Sentinels have got a veto advantage because their Abysses on now.
Because it was just luck of the draw that they ended up meeting at that point. But this is two teams.
I think they have an advantage on that map if they get there, yeah.
Once again this year, and like you said, they've taken different paths to get there, but it's bound to be explosive, I think, at this point.
Yeah, speaking of those OGs, TenZ and Boaster, let's send it down to Kukuka.
I tell you what, Sentinels Haven got better, so maybe there's a chance.
I am now joined by TenZ and Boaster. Guys, we know that throughout the history of Valorant, both Sentinels and Fnatic have been two of the most important organizations that we've had in the game, and you two have been on each side of the server every single time that we've seen them play internationally. I want you to reflect and be a little bit wholesome on each other's journey. I'm going to start with you, Jake. What do you think about TenZ's journey so far in all this years of Valorant?
It's had its ups and downs, but I'm glad that you've managed to stay strong throughout it, and we get to play each other today.
Okay, what about you, TenZ?
I think with Boaster's calling, I think Fnatic's always been like a really, really good team within EMEA, and playing against them always is it's a good match.
Okay, it is a good match. Enough of being wholesome. One of you is going to go home today. The other one is going to win. So what is the key to win today's matchup?
Well, for us, I just believe that we're our biggest enemy, like our mental. But I think we're in a good space, so that it's just mental.
Okay. What about you?
I think we just need Zellsis to do a better walkout than Boaster.
That'll be easy. That'll be easy. I haven't got one yet.
Okay, guys, best of luck. May the best win.
Do we have to make them play elimination match?
Yeah, one of them's got to go home. That's the brutal reality of competition, isn't it?
But it's so wholesome. It is so wholesome. But this is the thing, though. Let's talk about Brent.
This is by far the strongest Fnatic versus.
Against G2.
Wait, this is by far the strongest Sentinels versus Fnatic we've ever gotten.
But the thing about Fnatic is they're also good. So they've got him over in spades.
The old Sentinels would lose to the new Sentinels. The old Fnatic would lose.
Potentially a weak point. For example, when they went up against Billy at the start of the tournament.
I'm actually 100% sure on the Fnatic one, to be honest with you.
I mean, as Boaster said in the Arrival, it's kind of their own mentality, I think, maybe getting in the way of some of those moments. But form factor is unreal right now for Fnatic, and on their bind as well. They're a very difficult team.
I agree with the
Sentinels.
Sentinel.
A read on, I think, overall. They have so many different looks on the defensive setups, constantly adjusting. Maybe that's part of it as well, getting ahead of themselves. But they're a real dangerous team right now.
Last time they played, it was Lock-In. Dude, I remember that. Is that the game where the stream was just dying and we didn't really get to see
I mean, speaking of that mind map and how it eventually ended, Chronicle, of course, wasn't there at Masters Iceland. He was too busy winning other trophies on his other team. But we also have to speak about this. He broke the birthday curse. And Saisho, I just can't believe he's still at the top of his game after all these years.
It is unbelievable, isn't it? Because, forgive me if I'm wrong,
3 years straight of losing on his birthday.
MVP candidate
so funny.
in that Champs run. I think it was like top 2 were him and then CNED when Ascend ended up winning Champs. So Quan's been in the grand finals. He's won Masters events before.
Thoughts on teams having to play 2 days in a row?
In the game,
it's just one of the
time in terms of those achievements.
Yeah, it's just one of the disadvantages of going to lower bracket.
Kind of carried along in the waves of better players. He's absolutely farming people still. And this round, okay, throw that one away a little, but like, look at anything else he's doing across the event. It's bonkers.
The consistency that this guy has over and over and over again is unbelievable. And people always talk, I think, about some of the players on Fnatic getting overshadowed. But maybe
as long as they both like play and have one day, then it's kind of fine.
But I think the reason is because Chronicle is always at the top for me when I'm thinking about this team. When I'm rating the best players on this squad, it's always Chronicle, which is so rare, not only because you're kind of removing the bias naturally that you'd apply to duelist players, but because he's doing it on this kind of flex roll where he has to be the glue, he has
also,
to be the
2 in a day is like 2 back-to-back is fine. When he gets to like 4 in a row, then it's.
But he does it to such a high level, and he never has fall-offs. He never drops off.
Yeah, and by the way, speaking of his birthday, it was his 22nd.
In those overall upgrades in terms of teams from last year. Yeah, I think so.
He did it before turning 22.
Didn't he also have some weird knife effect? Okay, I'm out of the game when it comes to like skin stuff, but apparently he got like super lucky with like a skin line
He got
as well.
The 1 in 300 fade.
I think it's
yeah,
500. I think it's even.
I don't know.
Dude, I'm hearing every number about
I'm just looking at what he's
1
doing
in
in the server,
100,
and
1 in
that's like
500.
as well.
Yeah, I'm not religious,
I'm
but
not a
that
skin
might
though.
have been
I
an
have no
example of
idea
divine
about that
intervention. Like in that final round, genuinely.
I didn't even realize that existed in the game. Splarum, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 8 months.
Against the king himself.
You're asking the hairless one. Of course I believe in the bald buff.
NA person here can finally catch the game because it's a weekend. Love that for you, mate.
And here's another player that's been there doing the most. Has
1
a
in 3
Champions
billion,
Trophy
yeah.
under his belt and going head-to-head in a similar role to Chronicle, right? A bit more of a hard initiator, but that kind of flex initiator position, Sassy and Chronicle. Now, Sassy hasn't been putting up anywhere near as good performances over the course of the whole year, but
Dude,
here
he's doing
at
good,
Champs,
is he not?
he's unlocked his form. I think he's seen the trophy, knows what it takes because he's accomplished it in the past.
That's pretty impressive
And it's bringing
stats.
new hidden reserves out of him. Is he the same in terms of the numbers that you're getting from Chronicle? No, not necessarily, but the boost you're getting from Sassy at Champs is significant, and that's not something I feel like for Fnatic, a lot of their players are just consistently good all the time.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more with that fact as well. I mean, Sassy is an individual, like you said, they kind of fulfill the same niche where they are those, you know, they're not the tip of the spear for their squad going in most of the times. They're the ones having to pick up the pieces when stuff goes wrong sometimes, but also empowering, setting up the rest of their team. Yet the numbers, and especially Sassy's form, he's just kept it going and going and going this entire tournament long. And like you said, it comes from looking at that trophy and seeing what's on the line for both of these players.
I'm
because they
NA
are
home, bro.
multi-trophy
Both the EMEA teams could go home today.
That
could be it.
I think it was Sassy actually that said, even though you win the trophy, you just get addicted to
just get more and more addicted. Yeah.
That'll be the worst ever.
Don't let it off.
That'll be the worst ever
EMEA
performance, right?
Teams, right? They have people that have been in the hunt for trophies before.
56th in the highest.
Back-to-back. Have they settled down and
Creature with the prime. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you.
These guys are hungry now. They want it.
I mean,
Madrid. Did we not get? Next we had Heretics, right?
Having maybe revenge stories, maybe a little bit of kind of looking out for blood, essentially.
Wait, where did Heretics come in Madrid?
Alpha real quick, because we spoke
maybe they came
and
56th.
Alpha's always had a little bit of a chip on his shoulder that he didn't get to win in Istanbul.
K-Corp, yeah, K-Corp struggled.
So I think it's going to be interesting to see how he handles this, but the stats here is crazy when he's on ISO.
Yeah, I mean, look at this, right? And ISO stats like this are absolutely unbelievable. But you shouldn't take those stats and say Alpha's worse at Killjoy or Alpha should be playing ISO on every map.
It's been
what it tells you more so is that Fnatic are absolutely dominant on Haven, and it's incredibly important today that Sentinels try to push them away from that
especially
map
if that happens, like we said today,
towards maps where you get Alpha on Killjoy, where you can go away from his sight and isolate him and not have to duel the guy all the time.
Shanghai's okay. Second's good.
Role, you are your positioning is predictable on the map, like you said. You can avoid Alpha if necessary, and this guy just thrives when he plays on roles where he can get active into the mix, whether it's the Gecko, the Breach, or the ISO on Haven, where it's all collected. They put so much preparation into these individual maps, so he knows he's in the right place at the right time. He can follow up on all of his util if he wants to, or even his teammates who he's then setting up.
How big of a nerf, though,
we could have all 4 regions in top 4 today also. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Fnatic still have one of the widest map pools currently.
That'd be a sick way to end the year, really.
So that's what makes them such a dangerous team, is that you need
this
to
awesome
Haven,
EDG. Man, if EDG win this tournament, I'm telling you, it's so good for the game.
It doesn't really end up being a middle ground for both teams. I think Fnatic still have the edge.
You actually can't get anything better than that. Like, for the overall game, that is the one.
I'd like to disagree with you a little bit, because I feel like there are weaknesses in the Fnatic map pool. The problem is there is no team at the tournament ready to punish those weaknesses.
Right.
There is no team that I can think of that thrives on Icebox and Ascent. So Fnatic basically get to remove one of them.
Voice is low today? Yeah, it's a mix of morning voice, and I feel a little bit sick. Not too much, but
playing Ascent recently. So
I'm hoping it will go away in like an hour.
Where their map pool might be a tiny bit shaky, but they're just not getting punished for it because they've rolled the dice correctly at this tournament, and they're just good at everything that matters.
I would love to see them cheeky Abyss pick. I would love that. Just throw a spanner in the works.
Sentinels have never.
Benkai versus Boaster, whose walkouts were better.
Nobody knows how good they are. That's scary as hell to
probably Benkai's one, but Benkai went a little bit. I mean, actually, to be fair, Boaster did a slug at one point, right? I think he wins because of that.
In my head, Sentinels have constantly been trying to shore up the map pool over the course of this tournament, because they were coming in to the event with poor compositions on a ton of maps, and they've had to rework them heading in. So they're already on the back foot in that regard.
Did he?
So,
yeah,
I mean,
you know when it was like the slope.
Just to see what they have been cooking.
Where was this?
Fnatic, the trouble
Istanbul,
is, coming off a
maybe?
loss, and there's nothing better to learn from your mistakes than coming off a loss, especially on Abyss.
Yeah, it's going to be a feast of a game today, but leading up
to
today's
did a
match,
snail
there was
also.
a bit of a banter
Oh yeah.
between
Wait, he had the
Zelsis
actual
and
suit
Boaster.
for it.
Take a look at this press conference.
And also, I want SEN because Celsius talks too much. You know, he's all over Twitter. And I've seen him in the gym, and he doesn't even lift that much, man. Like, he's so skinny. Like, when he's next to me on the bench press, I'm one-handing what he's doing with two hands. Like, put it away, bro.
I saw what Boaster said. I was hoping to win this game and be able to give something more perky answer back to him, but it's going to be a good match either way. Fnatic, I mean, I think both teams look about the same in terms of everything. I think we have the edge because Boaster averages 5 kills this tournament. So
damn, dude.
It should be a fun game.
Damn, dude.
I can't wait to see the vibes.
Boaster did a little jokey one, and then Celsius just went for him.
Yeah, I think there's going to be people out of their seats constantly, and I know that was a big narrative during the
That's so good.
It will be, I'm telling you. You cannot avoid standing up and giving it back when Celsius is on the other side.
Yeah.
But I think that that'll actually be good for both teams. It'll get them in the right headspace of having fun, getting that, like, activity in the comms.
This is Boaster just singing to
going
Alpha.
silent in these spots. I think this is going to be one of the best matches we've got at Champs.
I hard agree, and I think as well it's partly because of the veteran presence on both of these teams. They've been in spots like this before. They've had to battle. The back Sentinels have literally had one of the hardest paths possible to lift a trophy, so they know that it's possible. But that veteran presence means that I don't think you're going to see a flop in performance from either of them. I think you're going to see the best brought out of both of them in the lower bracket, elimination on the line, and it's your last chance to make a real proper stand for the final tournament of the year.
Yeah, but Brent, how do Sentinels recover? Because less than 24 hours ago, they had it. They could have avoided this elimination match altogether. What happened?
This was a brutal one, I think, as well. And I don't think that they underestimated EDG. I think EDG are just a good team when it comes to being able to pick apart weaknesses that they see in their opponents. And that's not really evident because EDG had an easier path, you can argue, as well, to get to that point.
EDG played so well on
Sentinels, I think,
Sunset.
For me entirely. And
Sunset was not good? Nah, see, I just think this was EDG playing really well.
The map pull depth towards
like this round here, where they faked their mid pressure with the wall, and so they decide to push down without util was so smart, man.
If Sunset gets played, that is.
Every single time, if you watch this game back, every single time Sentinels are so prepped for that mid play, and that mid play finally comes out, and then they go in for the push down A. It's so good.
On the defense side of Sunset, and how they were making plans and that kind of stuff. I don't really believe that. I think that maybe he believes that, but to me, when I'm looking at their Sunset, I'm seeing big holes in their defensive setups. I'm seeing them play passively over towards B, giving the map over to EDG a lot.
I think yeah, I mean, I just think they got outplayed, and I think Sentinels like maybe were too heavy on anti, and then EDG changed it up so much that it was fine. They also did just leave B open way too much, man. They know the site's brutal, they left B open
pretty
all the
vital
time.
that you mix it up at least, but they're more often
The
than
B
not, they're
after
running
plant's way
3
too
players
much.
holding down A main on
Masso
Sunset
Soup,
on their
thank you for the
defense,
2 months. I
and
appreciate that. Thank you for the
it's
tier
just
1.
too one-dimensional. You need different looks when people
got
figure out
Sunset.
your setups, figure out
Sunset
how your
first.
position's going to be running.
Yeah,
And
it
now
should be
there's plenty
Sunset,
of footage
Haven.
for it.
Now, Kaplan also said that they were going to be spending basically the
Matix,
whole
what did
night.
you have?
Remember,
You
they've only had
look pretty spot
24-hour
on with that.
turnaround, just focused on themselves and improving their own game. So if Sunset does get played, you would potentially see a better version of it from Sentinels.
Nako, the
And
Nico,
it's a map
thank you for the
Fnatic
10
have
months.
kind of
Thank you
been
for that.
like so on. They're willing to play it, willing to float it, but it used to be a
Am I doing
permaban
anything
for
special
them,
for my
and it's a
birthday?
map that doesn't look like it's at the tippity top of Fnatic's
What are we
pool.
doing?
So,
There's
winnable spots, but that's been
there's
the
like
case
a
for
there's like a
Sentinels
giant
all
waterfall
tournament.
here in
If they can
Iceland that I haven't
access that
seen yet.
potential,
It's like
they
2 hours
can
drive
win
away
against
that
teams
I
as
think I'm going
scary
to.
even as
I don't know if it's
Yeah,
before or if it's
for
gonna be
more
after my
on that
birthday.
game against
So I'm actually
EDG.
leaving the
Let's
house.
hear from John QT
It's cool news.
in this Omen player moment.
I think that's planned, but I don't know when I'm going.
Definitely upset from the loss and mad. We knew it was a bit of a trap game where we can like kind of lose ourselves, and it's pretty much.
Bunnies are good. I just gave him
Second and
hey
third map on
earlier.
defense, there was a lot of hesitation, and second guessing ourselves and putting ourselves in difficult situations where we just couldn't win, or it's like difficult to win. For example, the post plants on B, just playing 5v5 post plants were difficult, and we just kept doing mistakes and just made it hard for us. Definitely bummed out that we just didn't get it over with, especially because we had the upper hand on the series, and we just dropped the ball.
Make a go of things here, EDG trying to make that play. Good trade by Tens once more, but a small
They gave them so much map control. They just strolled into B the whole time.
Leaving it just down to Tens, and he's doing damage right through the wall. Isolates the one for Bullet! Oh boy!
Looking back to Madrid, we were kind of in a similar position after we lost the upper final and we went to lower. That's just good experience to have, knowing that we've been here before and we came up on top. it's very important for the team. It's do or die for us from now on, and we just gotta keep it going.
When you get this deep into a tournament like this, you need the preparation time, especially for a team like Sentinels.
Yeah, it's interesting because they really wanted that break. It would have been 5 days off, lots of time to work on themselves, prep, ante. But John also said during that interview there that they've been in this spot before. That's how they won Madrid. And that's kind of how they've played all year. At their best is when they've been forced to play back to back to back to back to back.
Under the most pressure. Get knocked down into the lowers, forced to adapt, forced to shore up the map pool, forced to fix.
Who do I think is going to win today?
How often can you do that, though?
I favor Fnatic in this matchup just purely because of Haven.
Yeah, that's the question,
And
right? I
then
mean, the only evidence we've seen of them doing that is at Madrid, which I think
let's see
is
let's see in the veto,
because despite the fact that people
if
tried to start that
Sentinels
event with the
somehow
idea that it was less competitive because there's only 8
avoid
teams, but you are
Ascent
the 8 best teams from every region
by banning Haven
so I don't
fast
think
and
that
then
argument holds. I think
Fnatic
they have
don't
been
pick
able
it,
to do
then
it
I
in the
really
most
think
strenuous of
Fnatic
circumstances.
win.
It's just going to be really difficult this time around because prep is going to be, in my mind, a really important factor with this matchup against Fnatic because they are one of the most prep-heavy teams, one of the most well-versed teams in terms of the depth
back
of their
on
map
Raze
pool
in this one for
and
Sunset.
the distance they can go, and they're veterans. You can't even really rely on the pressure getting onto Fnatic, I would argue, as well, because they've been in similar spots like this.
And speaking of the best teams, we do have the 2 best duelists in the tournament going up against each other as well. That is Durka versus Zek, and I'm not just saying that they're the best. Statistically, they are the best.
Yeah, in terms of what they've been able to deliver here
first
at
kills, both of
Champions,
these
Zekken
players have been playing
#1
nuts
powered
first
by
kill wise.
outrageous Neon performances mostly, so that's another thing to look at in terms of the map pool. And then Durka's been putting on a show on a range of different characters, but the Yoru has been especially impressive to me because I think of that as something that he's really had to work on over the course of this year.
It is. And these 2 players are going kind of just pound for pound in terms of this metric, right? And they are heavy hitters in their own regard, but a lot of people put in doubt on the name of Durka heading into the event. I remember I had him in one of my top player lists. What you always do is a little thought experiment heading into it, and people were screaming at me, kicking and screaming, wondering why the hell I had Durka in a list, but they don't understand that that's the issue of trying to rate the power of Fnatic, is that almost on any other day, every single player is able to step up and supersede one another in terms of that performance. You have Chronicle putting up insane results, Alfia alongside it. It's hard to pick who the best player is, but Durka has proven that he is still a top player in the world. He's definitely not top 21, I can tell you that for sure.
Top 2 actually right now, technically.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, and I think that's what happens when
his head was blocking the double sentinel. I thought they all went for
this day, they are the only roster ever that I would call
a
super team. Because I think other rosters have got like super team components, a bit like Leviathan right now.
Yeah, dude, look at when it's like this, I was like, no way.
They rose to success and became lauded for what they did. When they were formed, they weren't a super team. That's what Fnatic did. They formed a team with outrageous talent. And to give them credit, they're even missing one of those pieces, Leo, at the moment.
Crazy,
and they're still doing
crazy.
that. It's monstrous.
And where does Hero come into the super team? Do you feel like he can live up to that, the Leo legacy?
Hero has impressed me to such a degree, actually, coming into this, just because of the fact that he has a lack of experience. I think all the credit as well to Fnatic, I think, in terms of their structure of being able to develop him so quickly. But it helps when you can really just plug and play and say, okay, here are our setups on this map when you're running Cypher or a Sentinel or whatever, and here's what you need to be doing in these spots. You can bring it up to speed incredibly rapidly, but he hasn't faltered under the pressure, I would argue. There's been moments where he's looked like he's in dire circumstances, like the Abyss game where he's jumping off the map out of smokes as well.
That was a bit rough.
My heart was breaking for him.
Affordable is living in Iceland, but it's expensive, man. Food is well expensive, yeah.
Toss the entire game away. But when you're surrounded by veterans who can bring you up in moments like that as well, just from their confidence, like just seeping into you through some weird form of osmosis, then listen,
but like electricity and water and stuff is really cheap.
Up, and I think he's filled the shoes of Leo, which
you pay
honestly,
for food.
that's an impossibility.
For sure out here. Like it's like triple, maybe 4 times England.
The fans at home think, because it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier we asked you which team is going to pull off the lower bracket run, and you guys voted for Sentinel.
Of course, yeah.
Sen City.
Yes, they got the clout, they got the army on Twitter.
Okay.
They're probably paying for blue ticks.
Now, I did have to make the case for Sen earlier today, but if you ask me, they're the underdogs in this matchup. I think Fnatic have deep map pool, like you're saying, all-star team. I think it's going to be very tough for Sen to be able to overcome this hurdle. If they do this, though, that should make you feel good about the future.
And, I'm not the only one for once. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty evenly split, man.
This is a lot of respect for Sentinels, to be honest. I was going with my heart with
I mean, it is, right?
I think
4-4.
in terms of favorites, it's Fnatic and Heretics for me in my brain, but I don't like listening to my brain. I like listening to my heart. And my heart wants to see a Sentinels lower bracket run. My heart wants to see DRX potentially play at Inspire 2.
Yeah, I actually think that the Team Heretics match over DRX is more of a favorite versus an underdog, in my opinion, just because of what Heretics have been able to do in the past. This first match, it should be somewhat even as long as the map pool doesn't put something astounding in one of the team's hands.
It's almost a coin flip in my mind. I could not decide this morning, but then I went with the EMEA because, surprise, today, of course, is all about survival and a shot to play at the Inspire Arena. This will come down to Sentinels versus Fnatic, Team Heretics versus DRX, and day 5
Do you know who picks map 2? I mean, it should be Fnatic. If Sunset is the first map,
right
then...
here, right now.
And Sentinels pick Sunset, so then pick Sunset, Fnatic pick, I imagine, Haven. And then it's up for grabs, man. I think Fnatic would want Binds, Sentinels would want Lotus. Do we get Abyss? I think either team would second ban Abyss unless Sentinels have been hiding the whole time. Sunset bind Lotus. Oh, did Sen ban Haven first? Oh, they might have owned it. And they got Lotus. Oh, that's really good for them. I think I probably favor them now.
퍼시픽 그리고 한국 팀인 저희가 우승하는 그림을 꼭 보여드리고 싶어요.
Just like in Shanghai, we dropped down to the lower bracket, but we all know how Shanghai went.
Team Heretics, a 3-0 to send themselves to the grand finals.
I'm gonna do it again.
저번 마스터즈 상하이에서도 우승할 뻔했지만 젠지에게 빼앗겼던 것처럼 이번 경기에서도 저에게 질 수도 있기 때문에.
When I was first starting out Valorant, I used to watch a lot of Mako. I'm happy that I get to play against someone that I copied from at the start of my career and kind of prove that I'm just as good.
Gets it off, Benji! I told you this guy can clutch. Oh, and he's still doing it!
저희 코리아 그리고 퍼시픽의 위상을 조금 더 높게 세우고 싶어가지고 더 열심히 노력하는 것도 있는 것 같아요.
Mako, you've got the home crowd, but I'm still going to be coming for you.
Fnatic gonna have to fight through the lowers. It's a tough position.
Playing with 1 life left doesn't really bother me. We have to play a lot more matches now, but that could be
Tiny Penguin, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate you.
We definitely play better under pressure. The whole year is kind of a testament to that. We've been in very difficult situations, but we have always been able to come through and fight back.
It will be the Red Bull clutch for John QT. Sen City stays alive.
Sentinels, they beat us first time in first Reykjavik event. We also beat them at lock-in. Right now, all we need is to get 13 rounds against every team and proceed to the finals.
Fnatic, we've both been here before. We both lifted trophies. Let's give the fans the best matchup yet.
I'm coming for his asses. I'm gonna make you sit down.
I'm gonna make you sit down. Dude, they're both gonna be standing up, aren't they?
Sentinels. Fnatic.
Angu as well with the prime. Thank you for the 2 months.
Somehow every time they meet,
Thank you for doing that.
the stakes are always high. But at Champs, elimination,
Yeah,
no
in
mistakes
theory,
can be made, and this map
Sentinels owned
is
it.
going to be very important.
They veto Haven,
there's a lot to take
they
in here, but
float a
immediately,
SEN,
SEN want to get rid of
and
Haven. I
Fnatic
respect
don't
that decision.
pick a SEN.
It's the best map for Fnatic right now, 100%, and Icebox is the
So,
standard one
like,
for
this
Fnatic to
really
take out the ball
changes
here,
the
but
odds.
SEN picking Sunset as a
I would have favored Fnatic
map
like
pick
55-45.
is
I
wild
probably
to me,
favor
I think.
SEN now.
It's almost like a pick your poison situation.
Probably the same
maps that they
amount,
might have been favored on, for
55-45.
example, like Lotus. But
It's
it
only a little
screams to
bit,
me,
but
the more I'm looking at it, that they potentially wanted Fnatic to pick into Lotus, potentially get a favored map pool at the first part of the series.
Yeah, I love this from Sentinels though. I think this was bold, and I think it was what they had to do.
Shown Abyss, and so no one feels confident picking Abyss into Sentinels because you don't know what you're getting. So in the end, you end up on these 3 maps that are actually fairly decent for both teams.
Yeah, no, they're good
but
maps for both
Sunset's
teams for sure.
Kinda like a bit of a weakness for both of them in terms of what we've seen at Champions. And so that's going to be a wobbly start for both teams to get their footing, and I think it's super important that SEN stabilizes.
Ragnar Reikai, thank you so much for the 3 months as well. Appreciate the tier 1.
For Sunset. And there's a couple of things I'm going to be looking at, in particular for Sentinels, I think, that they correct and fix. Number 1 is prioritizing
This is either SEN 2-0 or Fnatic 2-1. You think Fnatic are favored on Lotus?
Rather than holding 3 of their players for A main all the time on their defense. There's something that Fnatic like to do when they play on this map, which is inserting hero early, and then they go back and go into B execs once they pressure their other areas of the map. If Sentinels pull out some like 1 minute on the mark reclears of B main to punish hero, that could be really strong.
Damn, we go real old school with this.
Needs to be a focus, and
They gone their heavy retake comp.
They were dominating in scrims as well, ahead of Madrid with this comp.
It's like their off-season. It's like their off-season event. It's the old Paper X.
Prior composition. I mean, this is crazy. It throws prep that Fnatic have done out of the window.
I agree with that, but it's also a pretty heavy retake style on their defense.
Yeah, and honestly, when they're leaving sites so much, I think that makes a lot of sense also.
Where they lock off A main or B main early,
good change up.
They're probably still going to hold back, but they're going to rely on their retake style that got them through to that trophy in Madrid and hope to lean on it once again to overpower Fnatic's post plant.
Yeah, and this to me looks like the Sentinels wanted to completely throw Fnatic's prep off guard as well, which just means this map is going to be very, very interesting. It's time to throw it over for your casters. It's Pansy and Steel.
Thank you so much. This series is going to be exceptional. These 2 teams have met around the world, from the likes of Sao Paulo over to Reykjavik and now in Seoul. It is time to lock the fuck in. We got a game
on
our hands.
What the hell? You just ate the fine?
This is gonna be nuts.
This one is gonna be one of those matches where you have that structure, the telegraph, methodical
Sentinels
play
on
versus the confident,
Sentinels on defense, Fnatic on attack. We got
map that started off on, then Sunset, a map where neither of these teams really
Hero
play
gun
this
on
all too
Darka
often.
gets dropped a ghost.
We're gonna wait to see what's in store.
Deep breaths.
Dude, look at this from
SEN on the
Sentinels, man.
defense, Fnatic
3 pass them ready
on
for
the
middle.
attack. We've got 2 of the
They do it
best
a
players so
lot with the
far
double smokes, but
in this tournament, now head to head. Zekken leading the
okay,
fray,
late
of
swing
course,
with the
Durka,
dizzy.
and in identical roles. The little switch here of the composition from Sentinels could put Fnatic on the back foot. Certainly shocked the desk a touch. And now we wait and see, has the prep gone out the window? A Fnatic now left wanting more, but patient beginnings.
Sentinels giving up that A
Yeah,
site
and this is a free
the B
site,
looking
and
to do that mid
Sentinels didn't have
collapse,
great retakes,
which means
but this comp is pretty
probably
much
gonna see a
made to
5-man,
retake A.
5 versus 5 retake. Unless Sentinels tries to press the issue a little bit early here, they have lots of characters with flashes. They have the KO, the Gecko, and the Paranoia from TenZ, but here comes the 5 versus 5. Smokes are down.
I think
for
this
the
is smart
attackers,
from
and a few more
Sentinels
seconds
because
here, and the retake is going to be on.
that
But
is
the first
really
blood is
bold
joined,
from him.
Well, drawn by Hero.
Yeah, they did really good damage there
Now,
as well.
patience being shown again from Sen. Cautious.
Normally what happens is
steps
Sentinels
forward.
would lose retakes when they
Clear
play
by
against
elbow.
teams that like
See where the
save Omen
vast
Flash.
majority of Fnatic sit.
Fnatic don't have an Omen Flash. They don't really have a hard shutdown of that
Waiting
retake
for
in
it.
theory.
First contact made. Site being swarmed. Sentinels looking for a body to drop, and the shots aren't landing this time. It's John QT to answer back. They've got sight, but they don't know about Hero. Pressure from the back lines. 3 for him, eyeing up his 4th. And John QT
Yeah, and that original guy towards elbow needs to get way more than that.
SEN
Okay.
unable to land the retake.
I mean, nicely done from Hero. They both played in front of the one-way at one point as well.
Don't know if they're ready for this rude awakening, facing off against Hero, I guess the X factor of their own for Team Fnatic, coming in pretty recently and having tremendous
that's
form.
how?
That
Okay.
pixel gap on that cage on that first kill. But that first round falls to Fnatic. A slow
That's not on purpose, though, right?
contact into that
There's
site.
no way that's on purpose.
Structured
Could
on
be.
that
But
retake. Surprised Durka didn't use the paint shells in that post plant, but
having the little
Sentinels
gap on that.
trailing by 1.
Okay.
Just
Fnatic.
now for Sentinels. See what
2
they can
deaths
achieve.
are allowed on this one.
And a similar start to the last round, or setting up mainly for that mid fight to reclear.
This is
They
interesting.
have just classics
Does
here.
Bosa
So
always have
waiting
the rifle when they do
potentially
this?
for
I
Fnatic
swear
to
when
start maybe
they do this and he's
looking
the
through middle,
solo,
getting
that
Boaster
he doesn't
involved,
have a
that
rifle.
positions Hero as well. They've done these splits. They've done
I
these
don't know if they
inserts
mess up their
before,
buy
but
a
right
little
now,
bit,
Fnatic's
but-
not going for it. First round it's A, second round it's B. And
Dude,
another
Sentinels 5
versus
people
5
here
retake is gonna
fast.
be
They
on
can
the
do some good
horizon here.
damage.
Sentinels in a position, if they
with
want
the
to,
flashes,
they can
like-
flood out quickly.
They're looking to maybe springboard off the contact here, but Alpha standing on guard.
Yeah, and they're not really going together on this.
this. Sen now down to 3. Again, it is just classic, so they're looking to do any sort of damage they can. Not finding that right now, and Alpha
Yeah, they kind of took him,
kind
kind of gave him 5 1v1s, really.
in the second.
3 armory buys, that's
Flawless
it.
round, 4 live
It's
on
a
that pistol
strong
as well, so
bonus buy for
Sentinels
Fnatic here.
barely in the game. They have a kill. That's on John QT. If they want to be able to get their footing in, they are a team that plays off
Oh
that
my.
momentum, off that confidence, off the individual prowess.
Damn, we're looking like that out here again.
With a
That's
big
scary.
round. This would be a perfect round to be able to set the tone. 5 players with light shield and Hero purchasing an outlaw.
Yep.
Oh man,
Devastating.
he's gonna
They do
wreck
need to get the
them.
ball rolling here. It's been a tough start for them. And it's Hero to take the first glance up towards top mid.
Do they never buy outlaws? Like, we got a couple of
Here
people that
comes the
could have
middle
bought heavy.
advancement that Fnatic likes to do. Sentinels was trying to set up for it in the previous rounds. It never came. But this is the round. Durka, Boaster, both flipping the net.
Oh,
They're
and this
trying
is
to do a
new
split on
from
B
them.
site.
With a high-low setup in market, could still
Wait,
find
this is so new from them.
value. You look at Zekin, you look at
Dude,
John
look at this
QT.
double push. It's
Zekin
gonna
in a
work so
wonderful
well.
position, but a very
They have no idea they're here.
uncharacteristic missed shot, and Alpha
And they saw the
right
extra.
hands. The
Oh
crunch
man.
coming in now. Wrap it around. Zelsis in drop. Oh my god, so
Yeah,
much
this was
trouble.
sick from Fnatic, man. We've never seen this.
Who
Brand
the
new.
hell is this Fnatic?
Just a bonus round,
Because
take a
Sen
bit of a risk,
unable
one
to find
smoke,
their footing.
vision block, all of this
I'm a
line.
little surprised, as I thought that nice little setup in
It's a
market
nice
could have
smoke.
really
It's
rewarded
a heavy,
Sentinels here,
because
but
Astra
no,
smokes are
it's
bigger.
down to the
It's
last
one
two who
smoke
aren't
that
really
double vision
encouraged to
blocks
go
either
for this
side.
now.
That high-low setup, Sentinels is looking very static at the moment, sitting in this, waiting for something, almost as if they sat there preparing for this map from Fnatic, looking at what they do and
Yeah,
trying
I think
to
they did prep
maybe
for
do
it,
a
and I think
mind
this was
game,
something
an
completely new, because
anti-strat,
you can
and
see them
not
now
really
on
playing
defense
as
talking
loose
about it. They're
and
probably
nimble as
typing.
we come to expect them,
being like,
when
what?
they
How have
try
they
to
done
know
this?
exactly what's going on and they try to get ahead of it, try to 1 versus 5 these attacks, but right now, sticking to their guns, sticking to the setup.
Nice. Nice for Sasi there. Good for him to start the ball rolling as well.
Good
Just
for him
feel
to
out
get
the
closer
game,
to
feel
his
like he
ult
can
as
have a
well.
bit of impact, and of course he gets to keep the rifle. The other 3 now, this was the bonus for Fnatic. We'll probably want to keep these. There's not too much of a need to chase. You've got to look at Durka as well. Showstopper is there.
I can't believe, though, it's going into round 4, and we're looking at Chronicle and Boaster combined 1 ultimate orb between the two of them. All the kills so far has been on Hero and Durka and Alpha. That's where
It's
the
impressive
plans
that
have been
Alpha
going
wins
as
that first duel, to be honest.
2 of those are really good ultimates for
He
them
should
to
be
have.
going down there. There's a couple of aim duels that Sentinel should have won at the moment.
Now is the time. Yeah, Saucy gets a couple of kills as he's trying to save his weapon, but knowing that they can get some shots back is going to be important enough to be able to realize.
Yeah, you're probably going to see Razor
And they
just
get
to make
loose.
this one easier, get the money flowing.
And again, it will always be a reminder that Sentinels, no matter the scoreline,
And they know they got a little bit of time where they can...
quite out. This
Whoa!
time, that's what we're talking about. Saucy
Dude,
with a
straight up
quick
lineup here as well. 2 guns
Already
down.
doing
This is a
so much
weird
damage,
position for
team
Fnatic
by
to be in
tiles.
because
It gives them
kind of
a
want to get
huge
rid of
advantage.
or protect these
However,
guns.
unrecoverable weapons, that would have been lovely to get to hand. Maybe supplement the 2 remainders that they had left over. Again, Zelsis, John
I
QT,
see,
and
yeah.
Zekin still on
Very
those
nice,
sheriffs,
man.
but it's Tens on the corner. Boaster
I mean,
potentially
right
with
now
shot.
we are picking up guns from Hero. He
Respect
moved
that.
at least
Fall
1.
back step by step.
Keeping in mind here that 3 players from Sentinels have sheriffs. They only have those 2 vandals, and if Hero gets his hat off,
He
with
told
the
you, confirmation that
this
it's
3v5 is
Prius.
winnable. Right now, it's a 3 versus 4, and the
Double
A site.
entry.
Oh,
Missed the
Again,
coast.
another step back. Not getting what he wanted, but
Oh
feeling
my goodness.
brave enough to go back in.
Damn, that's pretty cool though.
Big pick up on Alpha there.
Like
And
that
now
play from
they
him.
slow the roll. Sassy in unison.
I like
is
this
what
as well, like
Sentinels
an
needed.
early
A
fast
zero
flood.
deck scored.
And
Sentinels.
1, 2, so
Responding kind, get
they
the
picked up
upgrade to
3
get
guns
their
on this
first
one as well.
hit.
Dude, what a round.
A flawless, nonetheless, to open
Round
up
to do
their
it. Lexor
first
on YouTube, thank you
round,
so much,
the
Lexor.
round that
Appreciate
they
you doing
need
that,
on
man.
the
Thank you,
board to
thank
be
you.
able to get the confidence.
Another
But
10 from you.
All those first and second
Thank you
rounds,
so much,
that
dude.
mid stack, waiting for this mid walk up from Fnatic.
YouTube chat, if you got
finally
gifted, make
pays
sure you
off
say
in
thank
this
you to
fourth
Lexor.
round. And now,
Oh, dude.
feeling maybe like
I can do 5
you know,
as well.
we
I
called
don't know
this
what
for a
this is. I
reason,
don't know if
we
it's
prepped like
costing
this
me
for a
money.
reason, and finally we get the payoff of it. Now are we going to see
YouTube
something
randomly
different
gives
from
me
Sentinels, or are they going to keep running with the same
re-gifted
sort
subs.
of mid thing, thinking Fnatic's going to go for the same types of play?
Let's see. We haven't really seen Zelsis tested too early here. He's generally had B main.
At least I think it's free.
Look all away from that. Look towards
I'll see.
very deep
I'll check my
positioning.
bank after. I'm pretty sure it's free.
Alpha one off from his ult here. High focus towards top middle coming out from Sentinels.
Very early Thrash to re-clear the space.
Yeah, but that's
thinking
okay.
that Fnatic
And
was
they
going
want to fight
somewhere.
this early. They
Look
create
at
the
Zen
question
then. It
mark,
looked
make
like
sure
he
that
was
the
getting
smoke actually
really
gets some
interested in the
value.
market,
It's
maybe
good.
taking a glance to clear behind
We got
the
a
ult,
giant
but
question mark here,
sees
and they got to
nothing with
hold this angle. I
Also
like
the
this at the moment.
composition, once you use
Dude,
that
when
knife on that
Sentinels
KO,
are
it's all on
proactive,
the
it's
Gecko,
very
Dizzy,
nice on this
or
map.
Thrash. Those are the only abilities to get information. There's no darts or drones or prowlers.
Well,
like most
this
other
dude
teams
double
run on this
official
map.
for just info.
Take 2. He sees 3. So they know that Fnatic was leaning towards A.
You
but
rarely
still, with
see
the minute on
that.
the clock, Fnatic could decide to go somewhere else. It's very difficult for Sentinels to be able to break this setup right now.
It's tricky. A little bit of Cypher utility now spread across as well over towards A. 10's weighing on top.
Is it worth? I would always save it for like a
Once they get
retake or
close at
something.
that elbow area,
Personally.
they have this Rolling Thunder as well for that post plant. If they get into the site for free here, this is going to be safe from Alpha. And as soon as Sentinel starts to flood in, Alpha's going to pop that in reaction.
But we're getting low on time.
Okay, and we know that Zelsis isn't
take a
hit, so
player
he can't stop that. Dude, 2 HP.
Close. Look at the HP on Dirk.
Yeah,
He's
so they
down to
just
2.
get over towards
Ken's
site.
almost had
Sentinels
him out
do
of the
good
air,
on this one.
but has to back away as the site will now be under Fnatic control. They need a plant here, which they should
Alpha,
get. You look at the
it's all about
post,
his ult.
does
Dude,
send
every single time at the
the
moment,
pace.
Sentinels
Do they
want
look
to
to
go a
pressure
little bit
now?
faster in their
Paranoia came
retake.
in, the flash went through, the boom
And
bot, but they found
saying
nothing
that,
for it yet. I'm looking
this
at the lurk
stun
as well.
back
John
from
QT's
Alpha just
position
ruined
could
everything.
be divine.
Were they trying to get
Let's
the
wait,
breach
though.
out of
There's
them?
already Durka gonna find
Does
10s,
Sen have...
controlling the
Oh
site
my
with
god.
A, with 2! And he's back on it now! You've got the ult coming through. Sassy sends out Dizzy. John QT!
Damn,
the
dude,
lurk
this was
comes
sick.
in perfectly! As Alpha left in a 1v4.
Wait, how did he get a double nade kill
The
though?
IGL
Raise
taking
on
the
top
reins
being 2
here.
HP or
John
something?
QT leading by example.
This was great though. Big distraction over towards side with the nade. I thought they messed up by missing an opportunity where they used Omen Flash and KO Flash. But
Something's going to come in, and how are they going to manage that post plant positioning? They had that Rolling Thunder, and Alpha was positioned for it.
I mean, this
but
nade
two
is
players
everything.
getting caught by the paint shells. No one dealing with that flank.
Huh.
That is not good enough, and Sentinels takes
yeah,
another round.
but the timing of that
is
flash
one deck
with
last
John
2
going
rounds
is
here.
awesome.
They are
Nice
looking
damage,
very sharp.
Every
very
round, baby, every
different
round.
from those first couple of rounds that they were showing where they were doing this mid stack. Fnatic need to dig deep if they want to post up a few more rounds here.
It's the perfect example of these two teams. You let Fnatic kind of paint their picture first, but Sentinels just ripping down the canvas. As soon as the momentum starts, the pendulum swings so heavily for them. And a very different look to begin with here as well. Looking at 10's getting proactive, Zekken getting proactive over towards A. And willing to challenge behind the one-way. And we can see where Fnatic are residing. Durka and Alpha just around the corner. 10's will show his position. Force Fnatic to have to invest util now to re-clear this space.
Psych, I get 5 to 10 free each month. Oh, that's awesome.
Zekken swings off the
Yeah, I
back
had
of
no
the
idea about
paranoia.
that. A nice
That is a
reclaim.
devastating duo to be holding that push up on A. Lovely synergy, and they've done well to get the first.
Stalled out, 1 minute.
It could be really nice rounds back to back. Dude, that eco round where they picked up guns just means their money's
Now they're
outrageous.
down their duelists as well. Looking at pivot
And the
over
money
towards
over
B, but
towards
Sentinels,
here,
they staved that off
complete
with just 2
opposite.
players.
Got
Their
4
main
people that
defense
have to
is
eco.
towards that B side. They got the trips there. They've got the triangle set up.
I feel like
3
John
players.
QT is getting such a good read of this as well. That camera is going to give away the game.
Brius, relax yourself. So good.
Going to catch Zekken here.
More timing is everything. Boasted.
Holy hell,
But it will get the
Boasties.
job done.
Here we go, B as well.
It's Alpha though to get the reward.
So
He's still
good.
pushing
So
through.
good.
The site under the test. Hero getting further than maybe they'd expect, but Market is still an issue. SEN have bodies here. Alpha not completely clean on the cross, and John gonna catch him. Hero trying to work forward. It's Boaster with one.
And Boaster managed to get another one as well. Okay, this is a really big 1v1. And we got... Do we have time for plant? Got it. Oh my god, imagine he wins this.
Spikes down, but is he ready for the fight?
The cage.
Ooh, cage is big.
Give him a moment of respite. Spotting.
Did it? No, it didn't spot it.
The cam.
Damn, he just beat the camera out. Camera around the corner here. Vision block. Dude, Sassy's been good,
That was
man.
a very chaotic round.
He had that double opener in the eco rounds, or against the eco.
The 4 versus 5 pivoting over and getting really just in every little corridor they could. Heroes
Doing
walking
work,
out.
he really
Vetos
is.
just going through the spawn smoke and catching Zekken on the sideline. That opening, though.
The great reclear of A on this
the
one.
trade of utility at A. Right now, Fnatic not finding their way into the rounds as easily as they did. The first few rounds were given to them. Sentinels didn't play on the site at all, and Fnatic got to walk in for free. What happens, though, when Sentinels tries to give them any sort of resistance? They're losing players, they're losing time, they're losing resources, and now they're losing steam. They took a timeout here to talk about what they need
they got
to
an
do
eco
to
as well
adjust
here,
to
so...
what Sentinels is doing right now, but it all starts with getting a clean opening again. Sentinels changing up also what they're doing on their defense at the start of the rounds. This first few rounds, all for that double kill on tiles from Saucy on round 4. After that, though, they abandoned that, and they're doing dynamic setups, different things every round.
And it plays to their strength, though. It's very hard to get a...
Why did they struggle so much on EDG again on this map? On the fence, they just gave him B site every single time. You can't really retake B site that much.
But what they did that round was get the first pick, cost them so much utility from Fnatic. It was lovely. So seeing that versatility, that variety, it really encapsulates what Sentinels are fantastic at.
They played so far back, played crazy far back, yeah.
They need to come back in with a plan. It's what timeouts for. Let's see what they've cooked up here. Still with a purchase, but like shields. Still going to be suffering in that regard.
He's still assistant
Money
coach.
now changing
He's there.
hands completely. The bank building behind Sentinels.
So far, Fnatic's been opening up relatively slow. They've been spreading across the map, trying to figure out which way they want to go. They haven't been going early towards middle since they got killed on that first double kill. But again, they haven't.
They managed to squeeze out a bikes of the 2-9 loss bonus. Are they not missing stuff?
Towards middle on this like 20 seconds.
And they're not missing anything.
Interval. Market door closed. Sentinels is giving up.
I guess they got, dude, that plant saved them.
Control over A again. Chronicle a solo push off this area. This is a fake though.
Plant light armor really, really saves them on this one. Yeah, we're doing the smoke over towards middle again, but Sentinels. I mean, you know, once they lost that round at middle, they did insta-learn. They did instantly talk about what happened at middle.
You can see them trying to eye it up. Durka looking for it. Post is there. Saucy almost shutting down on one. Zekken looking for a body.
Oh, yeah, he went a bit too aggro there, swinging out into a middle there. A lot of people that can take you down. It was obviously a nice shot, but... Dude, the Astra smokes on this round have been awesome to watch. It's been cool. Yeah, keep it. I mean, keep an eye on 10s.
You're a brave boy,
I
Zelsis.
think...
He's going back in for more. He wants seconds. One attempt wasn't enough. Working up the back of the Dizzy. I don't think they know he's here. Zelsa with the opportunity to do some serious damage.
Whoa,
and
man.
He's doing it. Back to
Yeah, I was gonna. What I was gonna say is I think Chronicle heard 10's TP over the trip.
He's read Chronicle's position. Zelsis is absolutely reading this, but the timing not there. Chronicle,
Okay, nicely done for Chronicle, yeah. He was over here, 10's TP'd over the trip, so he was so aware that he was going around the world here. Like trying to flank him.
Don't know exactly what was discussed, but
What is that, bro? Whoever did damage to him early here as well.
He's staring upwards at that camera. They know something's up. And is this the time where the mind games start coming into play, where both teams prepped against each other?
Dude, even his calling was good here, though. Like the calling was nice. Good round.
Hasn't really had that many reps on
Prod
it.
middle, try and find if there's a trip camera here.
Let's focus up. Yeah, thank you. Let's focus up a little bit.
Yes,
Seems like maybe the communication's getting a little bit sporadic here.
Sounds
But
like
we're
it's
seeing
getting
the off-ups
hectic.
now on Zekken. The first time we're seeing it this game.
We haven't seen too much of the operator making.
That could be in the best Euro at the moment. His Euro is very good.
Nice to see it lent on
He probably gets
early
the most
here.
fast kills on Euro that I've seen.
That's what they believe Fnatic are trying to do.
Right here.
Focusing on posting up Zekken over towards market thus far and keeping track over towards middle. It's been a constant.
I'm not sure
pressure
he's
point
the
for Fnatic.
best, but definitely up there. Like he's top 3.
Very slow and steady start. Fnatic trying to stay relatively unchecked on. Zelsis not going to get a glimpse on Durka until now. Spotted.
Oh, what's going on here?
With his life. Durka then just
How's
lets
Durka
go.
taken
He goes for it,
no
takes
damage
side
here?
Control. John QT, Zelsis towards that CT side. Flash
Flash
goes
off
in, and
the
he swings
wall.
Again,
No one
hindered,
takes the
halted.
space.
Ults coming through. They're
My
trying to find these
goodness,
players
man.
towards CT.
No, dude, Chronicle as well. He ulted like really low down. No one pinged the floor. It's an instant cancel from Zelsis. Uses his ult, make sure that the server can't ult
Now that the
anymore.
ultimate's gone from KO, abilities are back online for the attackers.
What a weird round at the moment. Everyone in this
Still threat
box.
to this. Tens, Sarsi, both here. Pain Shell is perfect. It's going to do so much. Force them away. Alpha gets the fight, and he gets the kill as well. Clark now in play. Durka defending. Takes away Tens, but it's Zekken with the impact through on
Does
CT.
the nade just annihilate them here? Yeah, it forces them out into the open, bro. They tanked so much damage. Alpha on 10 from it also.
Zelsis takes another, but a 1v2. Chronicle, the hero from before. But can he don the cape again?
Gets into a good pause for it.
Position, they're staying close. Sentinels taking no risks here, but a fair fight.
Very nice, man. Very nice. Dude, Zekken got a dink here as well. Zekken did insane work.
The leader, the captain, closing out the round, and we're back all even.
These rounds are coming down to the wire. We're seeing clutches coming out into play here, and Sentinels love these types of situations if they can get it down to these 2 versus 2.
Yeah, it's back-to-back,
They like to excel, and yeah,
it's
we're
2
looking
clutches
at
from them.
Fnatic as well. They're no joke at it when they have players like Hero, they have players like Chronicle, and even Alpha. These are rounds where if you get some of these Sentinel players involved in these, they love it. They live for it. Nice little stall out in the middle of the round off the back of that KO ultimate. 5
Dude,
players.
Zekken did so much there.
Stalled out.
Okay, so Fnatic win 1, they lose the next. Money in the bin, they get 2, 3 hero guns. It's not too bad. We get way more again than I thought, but we got 2 backups with just classics. But you want to see these classics pretty much chilling.
We can see if they take the space towards A main again.
And a shift up of Fnatic's opening. They've not really been using B all game until this round and the start of the last round as well. Usually towards middle, towards A. Here, fully ignoring it. They have that space at B main, trying to shock
Dude,
out
look at them pushing down A with the
potentially
op on this one.
cause
I
an
like this.
overreaction from Sentinels or soften it up so they
And
can end with
and
a
they
B
have
split
someone
later
that
in
can
the round.
hold
But
this angle as
eyeing
well.
up
So
that
even though
A
he can just
they wanna
like
come back. They wanna
hold
re-clear
this,
this.
we
It's
got
Tens
someone
this
just
time
watching
with
his
the
left the whole
operator.
time,
He's
so he
on this
never
deep
has
line.
to
He's got
worry.
backup this time with Saucy.
Time for brilliance. And an opportunity missed there. A very heads-up
Yeah,
jump.
they
from
find out
the
that the
Fallen
op's
just to
here,
make
but
sure.
dude,
They now
40
identify
seconds.
to the
As soon as they
operator
hear this
is
op
here.
though, look at the change of plan from Fnatic. They hear the op, they're happy that they've pushed them back, or they're going to try and push them back, so it's 2 people that have to hold here.
Hero just with
Insta
classics
hit
right
over
now. It's
towards
so
B.
imperative that
Good
Fnatic
mid-round
find
from
a way to group up right
Fnatic
now
on
and
this
play
one.
together.
And they have done enough
Trades are
to
gonna
push these 2
be
back.
so difficult to get into play with these classics, but here it's the market split. They were trying
Dude,
to
keep an
set
eye on
this
the
up
time
earlier,
though,
trying
that's
to
the one that's
shop the
scary at
trips
the
early.
moment.
Closer Chronicle.
Yeah, that's the 2
He gets to kill
classics,
the
no
Okay,
way.
the classic and it's
Okay.
the
What is that, man? Double dink.
Stalwart in approach of holding that B site. Chronicle gets the better of Zelsis. Tens can't even get a second in the round. Leaving Sarsi, who was probably identified
Poster
over
gets the
towards A,
first
very
kill
early
with a
on.
double dink of a classic.
They get a beat on his new position here towards market. His options have pretty much
Hey,
gone
what a
here.
mid-round as well, man. He literally gets rewarded for his mid-rounds here. The cancel on this, the call to make sure that Chronicle pushes them away, the smoke to even make it look like they're trying to head over towards the site and take like further map control.
Won't be a flawless round.
It was awesome.
again.
Or even potentially catch him on elbow.
Saucy trying to save his rifle again. This is the second time that he'd be going for it, but Fnatic again taking the lead.
Right, there's some really good
Another
rounds of it
really
right now.
clean round from
Been a good
them.
game.
It's been a few of these back and forth. It's either a big flawless round.
Then missing some shots. I do feel like the rounds that they're losing at the moment does come down to like one duel that I would normally favor them
Then it came
in.
down. We had a few of these really close rounds, these clutches that were coming into play, and now switch up again.
And when we were talking earlier, just to kind of take a moment while Sentinels have called a tactical timeout, the man on the screen there, Chronicle, at the start of the series, it was mostly
Kills him with a classic and he's just looking
Durka
for
and
him.
Hero having impact stepped up as well.
That's
As I said,
awesome.
Big game player. He's the one who's one of the most decorated players in this, and he's been getting them 2 kills, 3 kills, key kills in these rounds. He's been keeping them on their toes here. Sentinels now, though, time to reconsider their approach potentially.
When we look at players like Chronicle, he is always going to be on that drone. He's going to be the 3rd, 4th player in. So if Durka gets to run in and he's backed up by whomever it is, whether it be Boaster or Alpha in certain situations, if they get all the kills there and it's a flawless round, Chronicle can't get involved. when these games start getting a little bit sloppier, when it comes down where Durka goes 1-for-1, gets traded out, and the rounds get into these 3v3, 2v2s, that's where we're going to start seeing Chronicle being
And so has a chance to get a good amount of defense. They're doing great.
As you said, most decorated players.
Again, just a couple of angels.
Every Sopa player,
like their overall play of what they're doing,
every time they play the game.
Since like they've started being a little bit more proactive. It's not even too proactive. It's just the fact that in bonus round, like they were so sure his market hit and nothing was middle.
Top end of the board here, 10 for him as well. But the buy is now shaky. They're going to be Guardians.
Yeah, it's just been angels, man.
It's not what they would have ideally wanted to come in with, but we're seeing Zelsis. Maybe set up second here, but showing early interest towards B main. Going to keep Fnatic having to cautiously clear invest utility to force this man away.
Bonus round was a misplay. Everything else. Whoa. I like that.
Again, but we know that
Let's go.
are willing to run the clock down, but he is going to continue.
Yeah, looking at a bit of their default, knowing that they can actually just
group towards B main. Fnatic,
against this comp, I would always smoke stairs heavier. Just try and use that drone early, and then if they use that drone, like my way of thinking, playing against Fnatic's comp here is it really struggles to get through choke points, and you pretty much only got a drone, right? So I would always try and smoke one of these, and then what do they got? It's hard with one smoke. Whoa.
Okay, I didn't see that one coming.
You wouldn't try and make him use drone early,
basically.
basically.
Correctly, there are two more plays. The timing, he looks away, and we put to bed, put to his grave. They've got a good read on this, and there comes Chronicle.
It was nice though, man. It was a good reaction from Fnatic.
That ult as well should reveal a lot of information. This could be the go signal for Durka to take some space. You're looking at the vast majority of Sentinels trying to focus up towards market, slip away towards CT, find a bit of safety.
Chronicle up middle. It's just the camera to spot him, but he's not
Dude,
going to pop that camera.
He's never going to check the camera. He's straight up in that area where he's going to get jilled.
Keep them locked in towards market. Durka and Alpha in unison, and now you got to look for the lurk here. Chronicle can
you can nade it by time. Yeah, and Chronicle should have double here.
Of the creeping death behind
Bro, how did I cuss so bad? That's crazy. He got none. That's crazy. Dude, John can absolutely steal the round. Double cage. We got the tech.
Tagged by the camera, and Hero will have a perfect opportunity to spam him. There's no way.
There's no time.
There is no
The
time.
young gun might have just outdone him here.
Dude, yeah, he owned him with a cam on the actual spike itself.
Gone, and Fnatic stretch their lead.
Yeah, that's like the first clutch that Fnatic won though.
Sloppy or clean. It's back-to-back Sentinels and Fnatic trading out these rounds where one team goes huge and it makes a really clean round, and then the next round
Chronicle, how on
earth?
Who killed him? Was it John that got the kill into him as well?
The rest of his team comes and collapses. Boaster almost. The reason why he turned away was because
Bro,
Hero
that's
was actually
fast
coming back
from
and spotting
tens,
that
man.
angle for him. They slipped the net.
That is so
Couldn't
fast.
get away.
And you've got to feel if John QT had more time on that, that could have been, oh, who knows, who knows?
Nice clutch,
Fnatic,
Hero. Nice camera, brother.
Yeah, it's consecutive rounds. We've got a couple of ults here. Alpha's online, as is Chronicles. You do have Zekken with a showstopper, Stinger in hand, and, well, to say the least, it's a stack. 4 players.
This orb's got to be tempting for them though, right?
Zekken just turns away. There was a play around
Dude,
here.
weird decision.
You know what's in hand. I mean,
Wait, this is a really weird decision right here. But we're dueling over towards A. We've got a free orb. Sassy, 1 away. Zelsis, 4 away.
They're showing their hand
Zelsis
as well.
takes the
B site
orb.
is wide open for the taking. Fnatic cannot miss this timing. Right now, it's just a couple of trips for that push through from Fnatic to push into spawn, to push into market, but they don't need to do that.
Why?
They got that rolling thunder. They can play out of the site once they get that spike planted, but Sentinel's already in position to come and deny this plant. The Alpha.
And look at Sarsi though, he's crept further forward. They don't know about Sarsi.
Dude, Fischl could have been real useful right now.
He's dead. Hero holds the line. And now John QT and Zelsis' options become near on null. Durka going to be hungry for this. He's going hunting. He's having his dinner. John QT once again last alive and very few options.
I think that's a misplay over here.
And again, sticking to the theme of the game.
They even had to smoke to get back a site. Everyone close after the smoke. He's hitting people with that ult and they can flood in.
The 3rd or 4th time Sentinels has to do a save.
And I'm not even sure Zelsis is going to get his ult.
Recover that rifle for the following round, because if you look at their credits, basically nothing. full control as Team Fnatic, and I'm pretty
They
sure
should have wrecked
Chronicle
that,
is also either on Hunter's Fury or close to it, where he can have it in this next round. The combo with the Alpha's Rolling Thunder as well is going to be very tough,
Yeah, I think
to
that's
deal
a
with.
big
Sentinels,
misplay.
they've shown some grit in some of these rounds with some of the retakes, with some of their aggressive fights towards A main especially, but these rounds towards B have not been looking super clean for them or close at all.
This is a bit of a turning point here. Got a little bit worried that could have been the downfall, actually, giving over a big opportunity. But even with SEN in that rotation position, even getting to the site so early, I just love the fact we are getting to see two of some
Is
very,
SEN style not to anti-strap? The anti-strap backfired yesterday pretty heavy just because EDG changed so much up.
And John QT
That was one of the issues as well.
The man is a danger, to say the very least. A fragging IGL through and through, but Boaster so far in a very strong grip on this game. Looks like a 3-2 split here. Early pressure towards Zekken. Speaking of pressure, that
Dude, they
doesn't
both
apply.
Oh, only 1-8.
Lisa life. You can't get the follow-up from Boaster.
Speaking
about fragging
My God,
IGLs,
bro.
It's Boaster at
He
the
wins
helm
both
this
of
time.
them?
2 for him, but John QT has his number. Keeps him in a level situation. 3v3, but the retakes have been difficult.
Yeah, dude, that's literally because this because Zalsis called him out, man.
It's Dens and Sassy. The duo over towards the A site. But Hero has been sharp. Ult comes in, should clear towards Elise Pillar. Both seen, and actually, hold on.
Whoa, hold up. We hit both. They only think they got one.
Who could do anything about this? So the flash to buy a little bit of time, and Ten's going hunting.
Oh, they only thought they hit one.
Stunned up, forced to respect. They're trying to close down, but they can't get to them. Fnatic, hold the
Damn,
line!
it was a nice recovery from Fnatic here.
Taking the
Yeah,
lead
dude,
in.
but when Boast is aim dueling people,
He's done on this half. It's a big half.
It's,
Sentinels humble.
it's not a good
to keep
sign.
them down on 4, a
The
deadly
opposite team.
side through and through. But 8-4 is the scoreline. We'll be back.
yeah, but I mean that guy was
just
hit
a
by the
second.
breach. Oh. Okay, Sentinels here. Couple of mistakes, man. Couple of aim duels for sure that they lost that they should have been winning, and then dude, that round where Zelsus picked up the orb instead of Sassy makes no sense for me. I don't know what the full process is there.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Both are looking crispy, yeah. Dude, that classic classic entry over towards Market's wild. They got so many entries on Market just from out dueling. There was 3 rounds in my head that I can think of. Might have been more. SEN made adjustments from yesterday. I mean, they changed their comp. I think the map veto looks good for SEN. I think this is their best chance of winning, yeah. I think they took a risk banning Haven and floating a SEN, and it kind of paid off. But it's weird. It's like 3 of these teams' best maps, really. They both still like Haven. It's just that no one's beaten Fnatic's Haven. Coaches can talk right now, yeah. Everyone can talk right now. Castro Dazzy with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you so much, dude.
There's no excuses at this point. Wake up, get your caffeinated beverage, and get yourself ready for this. 4-8, Josh. SEN are trailing, but I think we've all learned our lessons by now of never counting them out.
I think Lev are the best team now at this tournament.
Never count them out.
Dude, they're a flip-flop team.
They actually got the first 3 rounds of the game.
It's hard for me to ever say yes about Lev because their peak, they can beat everyone. But sometimes they just have these games where the game plan is fully wrong and people just look off.
Did that catch Sentinels off guard?
It's just yeah, they're too inconsistent for me to like convincingly say that.
Some maybe a little bit more than others, but side of Sentinels.
But when they play like really good, man, they're so insane to watch.
Contact into B.
Hero. I say Hero. Dude, what the hell? Okay, yeah, so Darker did have a raid boss, so 1-for-1 take down the raid boss. That's not too bad if you're Sentinels. You kind of take that. It is the person that is most likely going to plant and send all the util in, though.
4-4. A little bit of a pause, but Sentinel still trying to get out of the site. There's nothing really to stop
The
them from getting
vitality
out
of
here.
NA,
Hero on an off angle.
yeah, but with a higher
Alpha
peak,
gets the
I would
contact
say.
as Hero then
That
swings.
Lev's
Looked like that was the
peak is
intention.
one of the highest out of any
Knows
team.
his position here. The flash is fantastic, forcing him deeper. Zekken trying to springboard forward, looks for another victim to fell. It's Tens though to get Alpha, so that does remove some of the pressure from Market. Zekken kicking it up a gear. Now just on
Here we go,
Poster in the
fragging
1v2.
IGL.
Clean chill in play still for Zekken.
Tim P6 with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 7 months as well.
Walk back in.
I mean, this would be a pistol each. This would be nice if Sentinels win this.
Timing, it's right.
Yeah, we like that.
Sentinels answer back
1-1 for the
perfectly.
pistols. Always a
Pistol
fan
is
of that.
theirs.
And now the score is going to get a little bit closer. We're getting more players involved in Fnatic. Getting a little wild there on that B main push, trying to catch Sentinels. Only a 1-for-1 trade. But again, comes down to these very sloppy fights at the B site. There's almost like a two-man split off. 2 players pushing up the site, 2 players pushing towards Market. Spams going through the cages. People pushing in all
What
sorts of
is
different
that one?
directions.
That one's
Very,
nuts.
very
Dude, he got
messy. And reminiscent of that
plant
first
orb
round.
as well, right?
Alright,
He's 2
they're
or 4.
really
Yeah,
sloppy,
plant
crazy,
and
down
orb.
to the wire rounds, or these clean, flawless ones.
Yes, this should do.
Now this should be the gap close, right? This should be 6. Fnatic should be held here. Just pistols. They've gone for a stack as their start.
Yeah, so no matter what, you want to see at least an orb on Decken. Yeah, we take B main, go through the smoke, we get an orb. So even with the death fast,
You need to be very
big buy rounds,
confident
they got the
in
big
either giving
advantage
up
into
that
it.
round or being able to do a miracle with that. It's always when you have like 1 or 2
Yeah,
sheriffs.
and EDG could learn from
Gotta be
this
like,
to pass on the luck as a ghost.
Fnatic trying to just get some economic damage. Search out where John QT is trying to fall back to. John QT realizes he's being hunted right now. He's like, I'm going to try to take you on a wild goose chase because right now, if Fnatic move away from that spike, they need to die to that at the end of the round.
EDG catching strays, man, they were annoying me yesterday with that, with their ecos.
Hero knows that he has to kind of fall back towards that B side.
Everything else was so perfect. Then how can they be so wrong on one thing?
Zalsis next.
That's okay though, Zekken at least kind of wanted to die. Obviously he would prefer to get the kill, but
Ten's going to take away Hero. Zelda's going to be really careful. Yeah, keeps cool, but he's got an army flooding him. That is a valuable weapon dropped.
good
Will go down in the end.
good damage. He gets a gun here though, right?
In time.
Did he throw the gun away? Oh my god, did he throw the gun away into the spike? That was sick.
Round for Sentinels. Fnatic doing work with those classics, those free
That was
weapons.
nice, man.
They damaged.
Who's his Ducker?
I mean, only Saucy got
The
that
Ducker
one
or Boaster?
unscathed, and
It was
he had a
Ducker, right?
Bulldog. He didn't have a Vandal or Phantom even, so very costly
Yeah,
round.
that was awesome.
But Zekken has that
Who's it?
showstopper.
They made that
can
really
use this
costly.
to convert this 3rd round. That's what Fnatic did in the first half to win those first 3 rounds in a row. It's on Sentinels to try to figure out.
Yeah, we get the
They had that game
one
plan for
person
Fnatic in
buy.
that first half.
I'm okay with the
Will they
one
have it
person
here?
buy. Especially if they have the Razor on this one. Like, they have the advantage, really, because of that. Dude, 3-person stack from middle. They're doing the Paper X.
Firing squad.
Wait, do they never smoke middle?
Oh,
he got the
first.
He got the first kill.
Well, that's Hero out. He normally plays B.
Dude,
That
Sentinels are ready for this, though.
tell
The
Sentinels
timing
to
of it
retake
with people
the knife
swinging
info
here,
as
that
well.
was cool.
That's pretty big though, finding 2 players there.
But not in a position to capitalize off of it. Right now, Sentinels is
Dude,
grouping
out of
up towards
everyone,
B.
he kills the
Wanna do that
Cypher.
return
No
middle.
trips,
They
no
already have it
camera.
thrown out, clearing
It's
everything. They see
awesome. What a start.
sections. If Tens went down there, that would have been huge. The smoke's gone, would make this post plant so difficult.
Yeah, I
to
like this
defend
from
against.
Sentinels. Good amount of prep on that.
Fnatic haven't found out exactly where to go yet.
Yeah, and Fanatics,
Retake.
this is a
4
good one as well, because no matter what side they go, they can just retake heavy from behind. And they know that there's going to be a Razor, so you don't really want to play on site.
Rocket in hand, ready. Not going to get anything for it.
I like this from Fanatics, it's really good.
Starting to flood back in through Market.
Problem
One
is,
splitting off his
I mean,
Boaster.
the problem is
Still
just
gonna
look
have
at the
Util
map
in
control that
backline
Sentinels
from
have.
QT to deny that being a comfortable position to pressure from. How are you meant to dissuade the players on the site? You can't! When 10 does that! Back-to-back brilliance
Oi.
from the man.
That must have been sick,
Brought
bro.
to their knees.
That's your first buy round. That's what happens.
They just need a save now. They realize
Yeah,
Sentinels,
dude, Tens has been
their
quiet,
money
but
was
that
so
is,
low. Maybe doing a little bit of economic
these are
damage
some
here to
nice
keep their
shots,
money low,
no
but
doubt.
I'm looking at it right now. 3,400, 26, 2,400. Their money's actually in a really decent spot at the moment.
Yeah, they're fine with that. John QT. Zekken looking for the player. Trade does go down, and yeah, these rounds are getting close, but that's a bonus.
Honestly, for
converted.
Sentinels
That
here,
is a
I wouldn't be
bonus for
too
Sentinels.
angry with that trade.
Step by step, closing up the scoreboard now, 7-8, 1 away from being a tied affair here.
This game I mean, it's going to be unpredictable the whole way through.
Yeah, give me these shots on B, man.
Happen until the very last second, and even then, you don't even know. The back and forth.
Dude, dude, people that are unreal with the Guardian, it is the most satisfying thing ever. It really is. The Guardian is so satisfying to watch.
That's beautiful shots for him. The only one to retain the rifle for Fnatic is Durka. Sentinel should, and I say should lightly, because there are a couple of sheriffs out. You know, this is a little bit more of a contested round.
The dart stun combo.
Timing. Oh, second.
Whoa. Everyone's got util out. Guys, chill.
Alive for now, but he's lucky, if anything.
Oh,
and the
no.
punishment, the control on B main is kept in the hands of Fnatic.
It was good from Fnatic, though. Like, they were all far back enough from the...
And a quick swing. Zelsis beheading Durka, trying to defend this. Police those weapons lost.
I like this from John as well. John's making a lot of space on A as they're fighting heavy for these guns.
Trying to search out this A area, get a little bit of information here.
Oh, he's seen a lot.
Oh, how many did he see here? Two?
Maybe even 3.
Camera gets taken out, but the defender camera at B main, ready to just figure out what's going on here if they need to go for the retake. Searching out John QT, though.
What a weird round.
He knows there's a chance of this. A was left completely open. Hero taking a
And they're going to push behind and get these guns. Dude, I've been watching them in B main. They have not looked behind them yet.
They don't quite know where Fnatic have gone, and this flank is on the way. So a flank on a flank pretty much here. You got to expect the timing.
Yeah, okay, Trip was up this way.
Hero knows. Gonna know at least one. He now knows there's 2, but the trade
Lovely trades on this one. Dude, and Hero manages to catch out John in this as well.
V3, it's only sheriffs, but how much can one man do? He's got a player to the right, one to the left. The defuse will be beginning in about a second. You take your eye off the prize, they'll punish you for it.
Hold up. Doing good, man.
2 for Zelsis.
Ah, dude, that was unlucky from Zelsis. He played the 1v3 really well. Okay, this was nice from Fnatic, though. They played far enough out that they dodged the knife.
The scoreline gets held away
but yeah, dude, I guess Fnatic have never done this because both of Sentinels kind of started getting util out as well.
It's not the first time they've done it, but here they've got the stun, the dart ready, and they're going to fight inside of B main, catching Sentinels.
I mean, stun was good.
And a classic. These rounds, these reads, everyone's in each other's
stole
minds
around
right
here.
now.
Yeah, I love that between Hero and John QT, then kind of circling each other. And you saw the awareness from Hero.
I thought you were fighting with me. I meant
okay,
I mean, got it in the end.
Yeah, he did. Wild
This is when he wanted to get the guns. Because Boaster called something similar because he smoked off like they wanted to fight
As
it.
soon as Fnatic gets that win,
So I don't even blame him for thinking this. The smoke was down like they should be fighting.
On Boaster on A, but we haven't seen the side from them yet before. Chronicle also has that.
Dude, look how proactive Fnatic are. Right, we've seen like, Double now push towards middle with multiple people. We've seen a 4-person walk push over towards A once they have official. Sentinel's just going for the Paper X official, just insta re-clear at B. And Chronicle has his ult, so I'm pretty sure this is why Sentinels aren't too comfy sending it all the way back. Hey, that's nice, man. Boaster got absolutely util dumped.
Leading the charge, and now the rest of Fnatic want to avenge their IGL.
Durka can win this.
You gotta look at the flank here as well. You're right. Zelsis gonna be put on notice. Catches him. Notes Durka. Paint shell goes in, and Zelsis leans forward. But it's Durka and Chronicle in unison, dropping bodies. Darcy holding the back from the market.
Yeah, it should be fine, man. Zelsis did great.
Everything they can, but a 1v2 for Alpha. He may not have the time for this. I think it's gone. I think it's too late. Sentinels back up within touching
Dude, there's some nice rounds at the moment.
These rounds are just
Zelsis did incredible.
In their faces. I thought Sentinels was going to get that one for free as well once they got on that B site.
I wonder if Sentinels are going to cause some kind of timeout, or if like everyone's talking about the fact that there are constantly people behind them right now. But that might have been why they decided to push back a site here, so they might already have the read on it. I think it was just because they had Fischl, but they could have just a strong read.
So many ultimates for them.
And I kind of like that they're pumping the brakes here, because similar situation on the other side, not quite as, I guess, instigating ults. You've got the TP for 10s, the hat for John QT. Yeah. But they do have Zelsis, so, you know, the KO
If I'm Sentinels, I'm taking this as well. Like, this is a nice timeout for them also. A good amount for them to talk about with what's been going on.
This could be a set piece potentially for Fnatic, or just a check-in of what they've seen so far.
This is where it gets very unpredictable. And, you know, I've cited it a couple times, but the way that you can use these ultimates there's different ways you can use it to execute on a site. So if you're Zelsis with that KO ultimate, you can do it the way that Fnatic's been setting up these 4-player gamble stacks. It turns off all their abilities. It's just guns out at that point. Or you can save it.
Oh, Icebox too with feasting. We've had some good Icebox recently though. All Lev always delivers on Icebox, man. It's always guaranteed overtime. They've been fun.
Ultimates, are you going to use it to initiate? Are you going to save any, knowing that it's going to probably stimulate the other?
Okay, let's start looking at this, because obviously the money's crazy low, and we got four ults against 3 ults, but these ults are way better. But this ult cancels at least 2 of them. Okay, there's a lot of not pressure, but there's a lot of importance on Zelsis in this round.
Pistol converting the bonus, just getting that one back.
Right here.
It is game on. Let's see what Sentinels decide to do this round. Chronicle going to get the information early towards A, but they're going for a bit of a heavier presence towards B. You're looking at Alpha, you're looking at Durka, and Hero on the back line by Pillar. And Sentinel's going to go through the protocol list. It's actually going to be a huge investment! Durka takes away Zeka, but how much more can he do? Ten's taking a little bit of spike.
Damn, I like this, bro. The crunch over towards here, and then we also have the ult in case they're in this area and the line is strong, because it's this, right? So many chances they're trying to push back. This is awesome. Again, this was a good understanding of Fnatic, realizing big rounds. Either we have to eco, either they have to eco. Let's use every single ult into this one.
He can only hold towards that elbow position. John QT trying to close the gap, get a bit closer. Takes a step over.
Yeah.
Dude,
Boaster is wrecked.
He's been noted. He's buying time, but it takes time. The rotation on the way.
If he can get one, he's done great.
Chronicle right nearby. He might steam himself
That'll do it.
Ten's left out to dry. No one there to back him up until then. 2 big picks. John QT and Zelsis take away the players trying to pressure that plant, but it got into play. So Zelsis and John QT still need to stand together. It is a 2v3. Numbers on towards Fnatic's side. Zelsis feeling the pressure on the
Dude, it's so hard for them to win this. Kind of doable because they all come from the same place, though.
Contact from all 3. Can he divide? Can he conquer? Spots them getting closer. He knows it. He hears it. It's John QT to his side. But Durka succeeds. And now John QT on 39.
Yeah, nice shots, man. Dude, Durka getting that kill on like what, 20-something HP. That was everything here.
The scoreline finally.
Oh, why is he putting his chair back? Was he standing up again? Not again.
That was so scary for Boaster on an island for so long.
Yeah, I think Boaster did really good. I'm wondering if Chronicle maybe should have just left him.
Pretty much like 90% of the time, pretty much. But the fact that it got
it wasn't even that bad actually.
Makes me nervous.
It wasn't that bad. Oh no.
Oh no, the stand-up curse, the stand-up.
Glue him to the chair.
Glue.
Because if Sentinels wins a round, Zelsis probably stands up. It evens out.
Fine. I'm telling you now, it's not fine.
8-10 is an eco. 1 hero gun for Zekken. Dude, they got nothing behind this. No heavy armors, no light armors. We got Sheriff, light armor, hero gun, light armor, 3 classics. There is no... Sentinels have no right winning this round, but they're in a really good position right now.
The early flank is coming out for the defense, and all the smokes are gone for the attackers. They're not going to have another one for about 15 seconds or so.
But this is the man. Zekken, Tens, these 2.
They get over towards the site. They barely use... I mean, they'd use a lot of util, but they have knife and Omen Flash.
As well to stall everything out if they want it.
Paranoia is perfect. Zekken can only get 1 though so far, but Tens falls for it. It's fine. It's a 4v4. Time beginning to tick. The back line pressured. Hero, this should be called out. They've got to know he's here. Zekken waits in the smoke.
Oh my god, they just gave him a gun.
This is the round? Is this how it happens? The curse potentially coming into play, but a 3v3.
Whoa! What was that, man? Everyone got dinged.
The Fnatic diffuses there.
Dude, everyone just got melted. It looked like such a close round. Alpha's just killed all of them, bro.
Not again. He learned his lesson. And if you're gonna be the
Priest, that's not even Priest's fault, man. He's just flicking to 3 people that just get insta-dinked.
That's the simplicity of it, and it felt
Trust me, I'd love to blame Priest for everything, but that is... Dude, that is 3 insta-headshots, man.
Chronicle also stood up, I'm pretty sure, in that situation, so...
Chronicle can do what he wants. Let's be honest, he can do what he wants. Now, Sentinels have felt enough here. These are, excluding that 17th round, these have been the Fnatic run back, right? That could have been 4 consecutive, it wasn't. It's now just 2. but it's been enough of a red flag, right? The game's getting far too far away from them to pumping the brakes. They've got ults here. Josh, what do they come up with? They've got to buy. This has to be a big investment.
Kit Subin with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you very much.
Timeout. Is that meaning Sentinels around in here? They have their ultimates. When we look at the rounds, a couple of rounds ago, Fnatic dumped 3 ultimates to find the early 2 picks, make it into a 2 versus 1 where they win the round. Now Sentinels, they have a couple ultimates of their own. They're really close to a Thrash as well. They could definitely combo some ultimates, get back into the game here. They just had to sit on these ults for another round as they did in Eco, but Fnatic
This
is in a
5th to
really
6th
good
a bad
position
placement for either of these teams.
Boaster has that Astral Divide, so I'm wondering.
I mean, obviously they would like to do better, but I think considering that their whole year, I think both teams, it's not too bad.
I wonder if Fnatic has
like, Sentinels had a big dip in the middle of the year, and Fnatic obviously losing Leo.
Sentinels eyeing up middle for the first time.
I don't think it's like crazy bad. It's probably worse for Sentinels than it is Fnatic.
You can already see the adjustment coming from Chronicle 2, so maybe try and keep tabs on that.
Wait, we get aggro cam and we can't see this guy. Oh, this is.
Not be the wiser.
Oh.
It's all on that trigger discipline to line them
up.
Oh, no. Spotted at middle.
Big info. Alpha.
Oh, no, man.
Now under scrutiny, but
damn, shout out to John, bro. I thought he was done for.
That moment, a missed shot, and now Sentinels start the ball rolling. The B site is open. It's available. Hero trying to hinder. Catching one on the cross. Can't land it. John QT
That was looking like Sentinels in the first
setting them
half.
up for success. And a plant that he had. And if you're Fnatic, you're pulling the plug. Surely. That was perfect from Sen.
A couple of the players on Fnatic have a little bit of cash reserves, but we're also looking at Hero, who's down to 100 credits, so a likely save. They're in the lead. Only one big ultimate used there from Zelsis. They still keep Zekin's Showstopper for another day.
It's Maritz with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 8 months also.
I mean, the pacing Sentinels took through mid. How are you meant to? His Aldrone seemed well timed, but by that point they were in
Good news for Sentinels. 4 people surviving on this. Got Raze ult.
The timing on the crunch, I guess it felt like he was dependent on Durka pretty much. If he succeeds towards main, maybe
Hiko down low.
For it.
This might have to. Well, this will be a drop.
Sometimes that's just how it goes.
John QT.
You can have the perfect. Yeah, you can have the perfect setup, but if you aren't able to capitalize on the position you've been given, the blessing, you just, that's it. It falls apart so easily. Fnatic, I want to see them change up their setup though. They've been running the same kind of B defense, jamming.
Lightly asking, Sen won a major. Have they had a bad year? Oh, they definitely haven't had a bad year. They've had a great year. I just said they had a dip in the middle of the year.
Rounds into the game, Fnatic did switch it up and started changing the pace, started baking in that misdirection.
Then had an incredible year no matter what the outcome is here.
On their defense, or even Sentinels, they've been going really quick. That first 40 seconds, they're in the site. It's usually been towards B here. But
That is a lot of fast pressure over towards A. We've got Knife to check if anyone's actually going to be able to re-clear this early. No one's close, so they know for sure. Double question mark created. Theory, you should be having 2 people here. That is a fast recon, man. They cleared it pretty fast here. Do we push through middle?
But here he backs out. Doesn't want to go against these
Yeah,
ultimates.
3-person push through middle again.
And they're going to keep going. Sentinels, they have that showstopper.
Boaster has his Astra ult, so they got to play on site.
Now, they're going to know that they've taken over CT space. It's all through market pretty much. Maybe an eventual flank from Chronicle, but Fnatic have to take some more space back in. They can't just flood through market.
It's going to be hard, though. Sentinels
they still have drone. Chronicle still has drone. Good news for, yeah, good news is that still has Omen Flash, can delay them for a little bit. Why are they 5-person coming from market? What are we doing?
Shutting it in their face. Now it is go time. Zelsis sent to his death. Forced to fight forward. Sassy now leaning back, but time is ticking. You gotta get a move on here. Sentinel's gonna lap this up, but the trade's in play. Sassy still stands, as does John QT. And the time
Now they do the Astra ult when they got no time.
Surely no more to be done here.
What are we doing, man? This was awful from Fnatic.
Running it down to the wire.
This is really bad from them.
Dude,
it just didn't make any sense at all.
Fnatic just way too slow. Couldn't find an opening into that round.
They didn't really know what to do. And maybe Ten's doing the Omen Flash and then pushing too much map control meant that it was a hard read. Like they couldn't work out what to do.
Paranoia, and then they back out to the next angle. They don't back
the smoke, yeah, they gave him a leak out smoke to like take some extra jewels with as well. Especially once they had stairs control. Like crossfire wise, it made no sense some of the stuff that Fnatic did.
situation with that much time left.
Yes, that is a big burn up of an ult, but I have to give credit again. In a round they needed that the timeout
like stairs control, and you get a leak out smoke, so you can like take your jewels or take any kind of angle over towards here. Is not the one.
Again, conceptually, that
Yeah, they messed up a little bit.
Pulling that third body across Fnatic too late to the party.
Speaking of mess ups, are we forcing this a little bit too hard?
Maestro of the downfall of Fnatic in that round. However, still in the lead overall. Boaster really pressured in that. And we've got pressure on two fronts, really. Oh, but Zellsis
Yeah, and just a big bait into this one.
Falls off this.
A minute to play with, a 5 versus 4. And a good read, understanding exactly how Fnatic's trying to do this push and pull every time they're trying to take B main and re-aggress into their Sentinels, waiting, ready to punish that. Now another retake potentially for Fnatic, this time in a 4 versus 5.
Oh no. At least it doesn't cost them on this one. We're pretty close to official, right? We got one for the plant. If Sassy gets one more kill, he's going to have his ult.
SMG for Chronicle.
They have that dart.
Yeah, I can't believe they forced into this one. It was weird. Weird call from Fnatic here. Definitely didn't need to happen at 11-10.
Actually, he's gone in the door. Zekken sends him away, though, and now they're struggling. Now they're capitulating. Now they're falling to pieces. Sentinels coming together when it matters most. 11 potentially now.
Yeah, and they kind of have to save, but Chronicle doesn't want to save this gun.
Really. Yeah, he might find one. But unless they completely leave the site, it means nothing. Take a couple
Holy, nice shots, bro.
Make it hurt. With a real gut punch.
Alpha gets his ult.
It's 11-11 Sentinels. Back
Okay, 11-11. We got Sassy's ult. We got Alpha's ult. What else have we got? I don't think we have proper guns for Fnatic, right?
And now all even. Where's the game gonna go?
You asked me this, but again, the mind games that are coming out, these guys know exactly what the other team is gonna do. The preparation is there. They know exactly how they want to manipulate everything. And sometimes, even with the perfect plan, it doesn't work out. Alpha, though, those big kills, he's got his a few good ultimates here. One away from Hunter's Fury as well.
They wanted to force up again, and now they have to go for the eco. Bro, these 2 rounds from Fnatic back-to-back were big mess-ups.
The money's in the bin for Fnatic. You got Sheriffs, you got SMGs, 2 Sheriffs.
Doesn't matter, I saw them win with Classics.
On the other side, Sentinel's strength after strength here. Zellsis knows he's baiting this out. It's so well done. Sentinels again, correct read, finger.
It's a half buy, yeah. I mean, this one is a half buy now. It makes more sense, but it should have been happening the round before.
Man flank all the way through. They can actually catch Sentinels in a really precarious position here. Backing all the way
and that
out,
fish shot's in a retrievable position.
Angle, waiting for Sentinels to extend all the way
Fnatic
through,
going for their proactiveness. We've got a camera that can spot numbers here at one point.
Not the greatest weapons. It's all on Dirk and Alpha to find these big openings. Showstopper already wasted. Sentinels looking for that opportunity to jab through the smoke.
Dude, every single time I'm looking at Sentinels get over towards the site, and Tens just has his omen flash.
No stun, no flash. The time is ticking.
Fnatic running this incredibly low.
Whoa, we used the ult into the eco. Sure, man. We'll keep an eye on the lurk on this one. It's good util on top of it, though. Whoa. Hey, shout out to Zellsis, man. Zellsis dealt with the lurk here early. Off. Hey, and they got the breach ult out of them. Really nicely done, man. Fnatic are in trouble.
12 rounds on their map pick.
Yeah, you could argue 3 misplays in a row.
They were down. They get those first 3 rounds in a row. They start climbing it back round by round. It's not pretty every round.
They use Razor into this as well. Wait, did I miss this? I gotta turn up my sound.
They're gonna be able to string together some sort of buy going on here, but Sentinels is full control of the game. They know exactly how
great
Fnatic
holding.
wants to respond to some of these situations.
Just getting that kill and having no pressure here just makes that round so easy.
It's not working for Fnatic, and they need to switch it up if they want to be able to stay in this game.
Down to the
wire. Oh, at B main. Okay, yeah.
Sentinels. Right here. Chronicle with the ult. Take flight. On the other side, 10 still has his, but
right, one chance. Been a good map, though.
Absolutely not. Not going to see what he wants this time. Not ready yet.
It's a very early reclear. And if he's
I mean, he's got to use util. He gets vision blocker early. Whoa.
Oh my God, it
dude, it looked like it could have been incredible.
Just about
yeah, it looked like it could have got 3 for the first one.
And then it falls into the one man's hands who could be the threat, who could
Off
be the
angle.
downfall. How diligent are they? It doesn't
The
matter.
very strong off angle. Oi, that's lovely, bro. Sassy went down to 9 HP from this spray, and he just finishes him off with a shock. That was sick.
Fractured on the way forward. Tens, John QT and Zelsis, you talk about impact players. You got them in this, though.
So that was all and spam, right? That was cool.
This is where you want to try to find your footing into a site.
Dry peek here. I mean, it's an off angle. It's not even.
Right now, Zelsis trying to figure
it's
out
just
how
good
he
from
can disrupt
Fnatic.
this retake, the rotations, but deciding to move together here. John QT versus Hero is going to be a big duel towards B, but
Double.
it's a defense on market. They don't care about the
Double
site.
and Cypher.
First fight, Tens trying to lead the fray. John QT, Tens! Back to
Oh, we got no trades on that. It was nice. Yuto is the first time this is probably the first time that Tens has actually used his Omen Flash to actually get into here. Then both getting through, getting hit by the knife. It's obviously an easy time to use it.
Zelsis hops away, keeps himself alive. Information aplenty. They now know what they're up against. And Tens' timing could be heaven sent. But no, they skip around. They go towards
I mean,
site,
Tens has owned this round. He just loops back around as soon as they get spotted over towards
Hard to
site.
find fair fights, and John QT prowling, waiting. Chronicle
Yeah, and here comes the
Zelsis,
loop around.
But the time is ticking, and Tens is on the way. The camera comes up. They want to get it towards half. They might just
Here we
do
go.
it. But Tens, the bully.
Lovely play, man. Dude, his Yuto usage was great as well. He never used it unless like he 100% had to. He won him a good amount of rounds. He had a very quiet game fragging-wise, but good impact.
Is able to close it out
This
with
was a sick
2K
game.
in the back, and Sentinels looking for a moment there, like it was a questionable pick for them to go into Sunset, and suddenly they turn it around.
Alpha stood up.
close it out.
Yeah.
Okay,
Another
up
one.
next. Do not miss this.
IGL, definitely do the Yuto from Sentinels really good at the end here. There's just a couple of mess ups from Fnatic in my books as well. You could definitely argue there were 3 in a row. But I think with some of the aim duels that Sentinels were losing anyway, you probably should favor most of those. Well, I'm not saying most of those rounds, but at least a good amount that Fnatic won. I think Sentinels probably should have won as well. They improved from yesterday's Sunset. I mean, they had a better retake comp if they wanted to play retake more. Helps. I think the change back to their old comp was genius, to be honest. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan. Congratulations on the win. I want to ask you, you changed the composition again literally overnight. It got very close. Did it achieve what you were looking for?
Yeah, definitely a lot of messy moments because it's an old comp that we had no time to really turn around with. But wanted a map win, got a map win, so can't complain, huh?
Well, best of luck in the second one. Let's see if you can take this 2-0.
Thank you.
Oh, you definitely cannot complain if you're a Sentinels fan. But of course, we talked about the change of Zekken going from the Neon back on the race. So let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, because doesn't matter what agent he's on, he still got it.
Yeah, I mean, he was absolutely pivotal to getting them back into the game. It's not his biggest fragging performance of all time, but when he came out here on the pistol and he delivers, and so many of these moments the SEN players were asked to deliver in unadvantaged spots, Zekken was good for it a lot of times, and then he got up all of these ult points that they then used to move forward into round 15. The snowball that they were able to accrue was a big problem for Fnatic, and ended up with an extremely tense final few moments of the match.
Oh, 100%. I mean, he gave them the window of opportunity to buy time, essentially, the buffer rounds with the pistol round win, the bonus round conversion to keep the momentum going. And like you said, it gave them time to adapt to what Fnatic were throwing at them towards the tail end, because Fnatic were in control for various portions and parts of that entire map.
Yeah, let's talk about that second bonus, because both of the teams somehow won the bonus they weren't supposed to win.
Yeah, dude, go ahead, Josh.
Well, first of all, the first thing I want to look at is, you look down at the timeline, we went the distance, but also look at this, both teams allowing each other to plant almost every single time, only one round in the game where the plant was denied. The rest of the time was all retake scenarios, some of them favored, and look at the first kill differential too. Ridiculous.
And this is the bonus round that got sent back into it that we were talking about, with the momentum behind it, with Zekken, you know, keeping the ball rolling, getting that ult online. TenZ is hitting. At this point, he had one kill at some point in this game.
He finished the half with only 2 kills, and he had to turn it around, and that's what he does in the bonus.
Yeah, and so just all that momentum moves it forwards, gives them the buffer room as well, because Fnatic had moments where they were getting back into the series towards the tail end as well. But massive credit needs to go to a player like John QT as the IGL who sailed them through treacherous seas at that point. Because listen, the adaptability, I think, of this squad is immense, and it comes from this guy's calling, and he puts up the numbers alongside it in this one. But I was so impressed. They get caught by a trap play in B main by Fnatic, offered a cam contact. They don't get caught by it again. They bait it out. They actually think about how are we going to be winning these next rounds and putting the layers in. That is so hard to do when you are in a new map. You're playing your old composition with no real preparation work. There's no anti-stratting there. It's literally just communication and making sure you have a level head even when you're down.
And I think both teams actually had to do a lot on the fly. It's not a map that's towards the top of Fnatic's pool, and they got 15 first kills, only able to convert 9 of those. That's a little rough to begin with. Fnatic need to be closing those out. But you give them a little bit of credit because it was a comp that they weren't anticipating, and it was a little sloppy at times, and it was them actually coming up with better early round ideas. They just need to be able to have that consistency to close things out. I'm looking towards people like Boaster and Hero, who started the map phenomenally. Great performances, but looked like they just tailed off towards the end a little.
I mean, how much can Sentinels learn from yesterday's experience as well? They look great on map 1 sideshow, but they ultimately could not close it out.
Yeah, and I think that is still a massive danger as we look forward to the rest of the series, because they've navigated the first hurdle. Their own map selection.
Yeah, Sunset was a necessary win, I think, personally.
Yeah.
It needed to be that first hurdle cleared. If they didn't win on Sunset, I don't have them as favorites on that bind map. I think Fnatic have looked shaky on bind over the course of this tournament, but the trouble is they're still winning on it, and their looks are pretty good.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say they look shaky in the game against G2. That was wonderful bind play, so if they can keep that level up, I think they might just end up smoking Sentinels here. The problem is that's to do with form, and we don't know how that's going to be on any given day.
Well, let's hear what Coach Elmer Putty had to say ahead of map 2.
I'm here joined by Coach Elmer Putty. You know, we've seen you play bind before, but you haven't picked it since Shanghai yourself. What makes you feel like you're strong enough to take Sentinels on this map?
I think G2 are the best North American bind team. We beat them the other day, so we're feeling good.
Okay, that's pretty concise. Let's see if they can do it.
Not wrong.
No, I agree with him completely, and that's why I've got so much confidence in Fnatic heading into this. But I think, again, some of that is to do with form, some of that's to do with the way that G2 like to play. And even then, it took some outrageous, like, will stick in your memory for the longest time kind of moments. But when you have players on the server, Boaster's always loved this map. Chronicle, I think it was Mitch or Tom crowned him Bind Royalty, which I agree completely with. And then you get Durka on his raise. Everything seems like it should make sense for Fnatic to come back here strong.
I just hope the mental, though, Brent, is there, because losing that Sunset in the fashion that they did is tough.
And that's exactly what Boaster was saying in a rival interview. He said that sometimes it's our mentality holding us back as a team in this tournament, which surprises me to a degree, I think, as well, because they do have an incredible amount of veteran presence on the roster.
All right.
Heroes the only real
could be
newcomer
close.
to this spot. You'd think they would be able to, bail themselves out of the bin when the mental gets there. Just from that experience that they've had, they know that they're world-class quality players.
Windows 1
overall.
Sunset going -6 on fast kills, fast deaths.
The looks and depth that they have on
Yeah,
the
that's pretty wild.
In particular, I'm dead impressed with. They alternate and change up pistol round strategies based on the opponents they play.
I mean, they won. They were winning early clutches, right?
Well.
And this is the other
They were
thing.
winning a lot of early clutches.
Yesterday, so
then there was definitely a couple of mess ups, like we were saying, for Fnatic.
They were watching,
Blaze Tap, thank you for the 8 months as well.
There, so this is a more prep work for them.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do with Prodigy,
I think
to
they
be
can
honest.
be confident in the fact that Sentinels do not like playing this map.
Yeah.
They haven't played it for a while. Like, if you wind the clock back, they had a Yoru Raze comp that they used to love playing here. It was kind of one of their best maps at the very beginning of the year. And that's faded away as we've seen more teams go towards that Gecko fade composition. Fnatic themselves picking that up instead of running Alpha on the Cypher. So I'm expecting to see a mirror in terms of the comps, and then it just comes down to execution.
Well, let's take a look and see if we're going to get any more changes. And Brent,
All right, we got a Brim Astra.
Yeah, and I'm going to be, again, paying close attention, I think, to the pistol round opening up for Fnatic, because against G2, they went for a nice little contact push. I think it was 3 players down A short.
Then won 5
well,
clutches, Fnatic won. Yeah,
we
we definitely pointed out a couple at the beginning.
Outside showers, they have the Gecko outside for the TP, so they can supplement with util. There's a lot to navigate here for your Sentinels. It's already not a favored map for them, but they have the form factor.
Crocodile Addict, thank you so much with the Prime, mate. Appreciate the 7 months.
Overcome that first hurdle.
Thank you so much for doing that.
Necessary for them on Sunset.
Going to Lotus.
You're right, Brent. Boaster, he's the thinking man of Valorant.
We'll see. If Sentinels get off to a good start, they stand a pretty alright chance.
There's no Sentinels here, so Fnatic are going to be pushing on defense. They had a really nice Viper wall for it on their pistol.
But there is Sentinels, so let's see if Fnatic can force a map 3, because Pansy and Steel, if they don't, they will be eliminated.
High pressure moments now. Sentinels
Jeffitch, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 2 months also. Thank you for the tier 1.
However, as the desk was discussing, Bind not really high up in the wheelhouse of Sentinels, and these two have
I think Astra is kind of a counter to the normal comp, or is it a comfort pick? I think it's a bit of both, to be honest with you. I don't think it counters it too much, but it gives you a lot of freedom. Dude, Omen's good. All of the smokers are great on this map.
For another close series, but Josh, where does your mind go to now seeing this?
Sleepy Bear 54. Thank you so much with the Prime. I appreciate you doing that. Thanks for the 8 months.
Sunset, not one of their better maps.
Thank you very much.
Sentinels
Okay, so we've got
coming into
Fnatic
that
on.
game and understanding that they had something prepared.
Going on there.
Here,
We've got Fnatic on defense. We've got
very
Sentinels on
structured,
attack.
protocol heavy map.
And we have a 3-person walkout showers, but they know now the sound is obviously clear. Whoa, okay. I mean, jump spot would have been nice here, but I guess he wasn't expecting 2 hits so fast. Yeah, I mean, dude, Fnatic does have 4 people here. You got 4 people here. It's yeah, you're gonna win most likely with this. It was a nice push. Wide swing. I think he was just thinking it was. Honestly, I think he just thought they were gonna be like here, not even out this deep.
Roughly where he was, he got that kill with the paint shells. So reposition from Fnatic. They're moving away from showers. They're
Darker low HP, kind of doable.
Durka, he's got paint shells. They got the spot as well.
Yeah, but it's still Zekken.
That's a low HP.
Reposition and a body found.
That second kill gets him a refresh on his paint shells. He's got double satchels, paint shells. The spike's not planted on his side of the box. And once Fnatic figure that out, but they need to get to it first.
Yeah, they got to cross.
Nothing short of brilliance demanded of Zekken here.
Ooh.
A tap on the spike. And they're forced away, not achieving half. This is doable. It's not done yet.
It's a really nice try.
Chronicle
Really nice try.
keeps Fnatic in control here, but that very close.
Rice Quinn as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, man.
Last game, but
Thank you for doing that, dude.
I'm gonna learn anything
Welcome into
from
this like
that
level,
last
so.
map of Sunset. It's that anything can happen and no round is safe to predict because both these teams are capable with the amount of firepower on both teams that they're able to go pound for pound against each other. It really can come down either way in some of these clutch round moments. It's all about that start, getting those clean openings, that clean entry into the site.
Same script, yeah, 2-1 for
Sentinel's
pistols.
been walking into sites for free if Fnatic hasn't been doing these really good combos on them. And
Yeah, normally they go for a 3 rifle. This time, got a Spectre to help lean up with the ecos.
Early test on it.
It is the defense, so I think that makes a lot of sense.
All collected. Zekken actually going to be really close to that showstopper very early on, only 3 away.
We'll be there pretty soon.
It's honestly, most teams kind of opt on the defense to do like 4 rifles, or at least like a Marshall on one of these. But this is a little bit risky from Fnatic. It's one of the lower buys you see on defense.
We saw him get the opening last round. Chronicle getting pushed back here. The A split's coming in, the smoke's going down.
This is nice from Sentinels at the moment, like map control wise.
pressing the issue.
Dude, he tanked that nade.
Gonna come in.
Yeah, it was literally on Tenz's head.
Showers plant here.
Chronicle, this is so dangerous.
He's gonna be overwhelmed. Surely he's dead.
Yeah,
He
it's
is.
looking good, man.
Sentinels, you got pistols and you're
Yeah,
making
we gotta pick up with a ghost
and
the
it might
second.
just work. Trying to
the orb.
push this further though. Hero does
Great
get
flash,
traded.
solid
Ten's
trade.
still alive. This is still a threat. This is still a problem. Zelstis finds Alpha. Durka has to pick up the pieces, but time is ticking.
Dude, Boaster still doesn't have a gun yet.
Had that there, but is a molly gonna hit in time?
He hasn't even sent it
He
yet.
hasn't sent it through.
Yeah, it looks too late on this.
A missed opportunity. I thought that could
Yeah,
have been
dude, if he
done.
had a
I
lineup from Showers
they were
here,
in for a shot on that.
they went for a little bit of a weird plan, I guess.
So frequently, and
But-
you play maps so infrequently.
Man, I
as
think he
well,
could have won that
you
time
don't
just from
have,
Molly.
The deep knowledge about how you
comfort
can
on the
use those
agents,
agents.
yeah.
Like when we talk about certain players,
Expensive. I'm kind of surprised. Sorry, Fnatic went for such a low buy on this.
Inside and out. When you're switching through so many different agents, it's hard to know all the lineups across different agents for different positions. And that Brim Molly could have been a difference maker on that round.
It really could have, and he was in the
It's
right
fine,
place
boys.
for
Let's
it too.
go. We won the round. Good job, guys.
Yeah, they're like, holy hell, that was close, man.
Let's not think how he won.
Rounds around.
Rounds around. Bonus now. Feeling heavily invested behind.
Fnatic
One off his showstopper.
just buying straight up into it as well. The NA buy
Trap here.
in EU.
A little dizzy sent through.
Okay.
Just the freebie.
Boaster.
Okay, Boaster. Relax a little. Just fights breaking out across the map here. This is very,
Yeah, it's a
very
good trade back.
staggered
Keep an eye on
throughout.
Alpha's
But you're
HP.
looking at where the
16 on
spike's
this.
going over towards B long. That is the vulnerable site here. That is where they should be heading. Reading it correctly.
Boaster likes that
does
corner.
have
I mean, they
options.
always
He's
boom bot
committed
the
to
right,
position.
so.
Smart smoke positions from the attackers
Double
here.
pump.
Oh.
Love that. I mean, if they've read it well, they've heard the TP.
It's just him with the spike, though. This is so dangerous for him if he gets caught out of position, but...
Alpha,
High risk, high
bro.
reward.
Instead, Alpha goes down.
So it's on Chronicle.
You really bid that heavy with the
Take by
TPs.
time, make them work.
45
Make it not feel so easy. 40 seconds now. Boaster's trying to clear out towards that B site, but Senna on the way. Smokes coming into play. That's all they had, opting towards heaven. So Chronicle now with a chance.
30 seconds.
But the timing from Shower is pretty key. Can't
Yeah, he's
deny
smaller than
it.
that.
And John QT with the punish.
Ah, nice.
Sentinels,
Nice
beautiful
shots on
play.
us.
High risk, high reward, and Boaster forced to save.
Not the end of the world for Team Fnatic. This was their bonus round. Not an
Was it,
issue
though?
at all to lose it. Sentinels, though, with 4 alive at the
Yeah,
end
we
of it,
gotta
easily
start looking
making
over
up for
here.
that. Zekken as well as
Was this their
Tenzing
bonus?
have their ultimates online for this first gun round that's going to be coming in here.
Still?
And I mean, Fnatic, they had a decent idea. They missed the timing on that Showers crunch. They had that second connection.
When's he gonna look
onto
over?
that hookah crunch as well, but Sentinel staying a step ahead of it, trying to do this weird TP back to Showers, then rotate back to short. So trying to do these mind games, and Sentinels is really good at those on-the-fly
Good news for
adjustments.
Sentinels, man. I mean, what? Does
Fnatic
that
like
even
those
rebuy armor? Probably
pre-planned
not.
Start around actions where if they have to pivot, it's not the best. A lot of back and forth and indecision, but Sentinels looking like they know exactly what they want to do when chaos starts happening.
Yeah, they truly do thrive. It's one of the most brilliant things to witness.
Yeah, I just
especially
lost
when
my
it's-
fight. I knew he was gonna be there.
Fine. I just think, like, I think you should just slow
Yeah.
down, is what I'm saying. Like, I think it's fine, but I think you just slow down.
Okay. Ease up a little bit. They've got some 2 big
Bucky,
ults as well, but if
Bucky,
they do want to leave it later
classic
in the round,
double
potentially,
rifle.
they can lean on
One
those
saved,
to
one
secure
bought.
the space, and I'm seeing Bucky's coming out. We got 1 on Kron, 1 on Alpha. to trying to make something out of this purchase. Instead, it was a very costly bonus they invested into, so suffering the consequences to that.
Another early stack for Fnatic, but they're going to peel away from this. Slow spread default from Sentinels, waiting to see what happens. Fnatic does, on a lot of maps, kind of push around, try to reclear. We saw them pistol around as well. Through showers, they went Alpha picking up that first kill on that push. But Sentinels, they waited long enough. They see nothing happening. They're moving towards B. They do have really good ultimates.
Yeah, this is a good read right now from Fnatic. No pressure over towards short. They didn't hear anything over towards showers. We get a stack over towards B.
That they can use, but already Fnatic's moving in here, and they've got the positioning. Durka's got a Vandal as well in the back of the site here, and a Paint Shells.
Buka.
John QT trying to work up towards B long here. Already pressure on the side, but they haven't broken through by Octagon yet. Now they go. Zekken wants to find
Oh, that was nice from Durka. Insta Satchel to dodge this. Boaster with the hero gun.
With the impact. Now down to Zekken and 10.
Oi! Wingman slap.
Flies through the air. But the ease is not there. It's all on 10s in the 1v1. But where the
Dude, he's got a Bucky and he's behind.
Unsure, but opts for
Oh, is this hard for him? Does he like wall up, make sure it's not obvious?
Did he see him?
Weird.
The jump spots, the silent ones too.
He's looking for him. Chronicle, has he made it down yet? I think he might have. Just creeping ever closer. Tens takes a look.
He got in tube now with the Bucky.
Each other, and it is all gonna be
what is this?
Timing. Tens completely unaware. Spots a pixel.
Very nice, man. Holy.
Holds for Sentinels.
Chronicle gets a little bit unlucky, to be honest with you.
That got so close. Fnatic
Yeah, it got incredibly close. Shout out to Durka, man. Durka did really good to dodge the Razor, and then Boaster just sprays 2 once they're distracted, right?
With 49 HP and a 1v1 to close it out. Chronicle missing that timing ever so slightly, going for the middle of the tube instead of wrapping around. Could have found 10s.
Considering the investment, it was a really close round.
I think some insane timing happened there.
And now, so many good ultimates as well for Fnatic as well to be able to swing things around. It's all on their game plan here, but setting up with the standard, going for that showers control. Sentinels also spread default, trying to get a feel for the land. Right here, they don't really know exactly what is coming from Fnatic, whereas on Sunset, the last map, they knew exactly what
Another
Fnatic
eco
was
if they
doing.
lose this, so you're going to see these ults get pushed into this round.
Like a puppet
Yeah, they have to be a little bit more, I guess,
One away from Fade as well, so maybe they get 4.
in this regard. So I'm kind of curious.
This is a hard round for Sentinels to win.
Nice to see Tens picking up a little map one. I mean, he closed it with, finished with a flourish.
Like even a good round here for Sentinels is like losing, but you get 3 ults out of them. How I'd view it.
Looking like he wants to be as involved as possible.
If you somehow win this, you did incredible.
The clip earlier there, well, the recording almost of Zelsis saying let's slow it down a little, and it was right call. It was like second time of asking.
That was on Zekken trying to take that hookah fight when they spotted a lot of Fnatic players. So trying to make sure that they're grouped up a little bit. They know how much this map is going to mean. If they play this perfectly, then they have a chance to 2-0 this series. But Fnatic picking Bind for a reason. It's one of their stronger maps, right outside of Haven, probably, and Lotus. Sentinels, it's all on them. And
this is nice, but they know the 2 are here anyway.
30 seconds left. They're going to have to
yeah, this is really late for Sentinels. They haven't created enough A pressure to mean that the rotate goes in, so Durka probably just pops his Razor and they're fine here.
But it might just work, especially with the smoke. They're none the wiser, but he still gets one. Trade comes in. Zekken trying
Say
to
fine.
but it's still going to be dealt with by Durka.
Damn, bro. Stunned up from Wingman, still gets it.
Time is now of the essence.
Dude, Durka actually had to get that kill back of sight. Durka did incredible, man.
A great defense from Fnatic there. Invested showstopper. Durka coming out of that spawn smoke. And Boaster with that first kill as well. You see that cosmetic stun on Durka on back sight there. That's got to...
Didn't go all used. Yeah, they went too slow, really.
There. We're running out of that time. But we saw in Sunset how they kind of picked up...
They felt like they just had it secured to this one ult.
Quickly here. I think they're a little bit scared of going too quick here. We've seen Fnatic already set up a hookah crunch. They've set up a teleporter push from long B into the showers area. So they're going to pump the brakes, call that timeout. This is the first one that they're going to do.
A lovely round for Fnatic to win.
And they're just going to talk about the situation, what they see.
Stun, yeah, just got out of there.
What pace they can use. The coaches get to come in from a third perspective and maybe chime in. We heard that Zelsa saying, don't, slow down, wait for us. I know, like, you knew where he was, but we got to do this together, basically.
The shining beacon of Sentinels there. But looking at the ults as well, they're one away, I think, from the orbital strike for Zelsis. They do have a Nightfall there as well, so they could maybe make up a couple of plans with those in mind.
Stretch your legs, Alpha. Yeah, this guy ain't standing up for this. He's only standing up to like celebrate these days. And even then, it's costing them.
Nearon coming in, so I want to see what the game plan is coming out from Sentinels now. They've kind of, I guess, felt the tempo a little bit, right? They're starting to feel out the game, feeling like maybe we're a little bit delayed in that previous one. Maybe getting a little fortunate in some way for Fnatic, but Dirk has been doing damage. You put him on the side like that, he's going to find his kills. So as it stands, I'm kind of just curious at this point, what is the game plan from Sentinels? How quickly can they adapt in a map that they're not
Am I supporting Fnatic? Nah, I'm pretty neutral, dude.
Instead of playing more reactive,
if anything, I'm supporting Sentinels, man. It's a big win for me when Mini loses.
More proactive and stimulate things to start moving around a little bit more. Go a little bit more aggressive. You have the players to go for those fights. They're just
what do we got
afraid of those
always?
TP crunches. And as I say that,
that's the players.
Whoa,
You got them.
okay.
Use them. Zekken
Yeah,
and Sassy
that is a lot of
taking
people
away
walking
Durka and
showers.
They're opposing numbers, and John QT closing in the net. Chronicle still going to do some damage.
Damn,
Oh,
really?
What is that?
Wait. Oh, Ken's had a good read, and that is an ult down for sure.
On the site. Backline
Hearing
fight
the
as
sound
well.
of that
Look
one.
at Zelsis, look at Alpha. That's closing in. They even get to know where
Yeah,
Boaster
Zelsis
is.
using his ult to secure this one would make a lot of sense, but if he gets this kill, he doesn't have to. You gotta trade
And
this.
it ain't clean enough. He does get away with it, but Zelsis gonna catch him and bring him back down to earth.
Thought that was gonna be one of the most awkward clips ever. Dude, what's going on with these spams here? Tens into Sassy.
beautiful double kill opening on Showers to find that opening.
Yeah, this is a big change up. Just walk contact towards Showers.
It's been spread apart, and they've been using abilities to start clearing out these angles. Yes, they use it Prowler, but behind that, nothing else. No sounds at all. Going in quietly. Chronicle saying like, hey, I played with Nats before. I know how to play this agent over here, short. But Dai is trying to get his Viper's Pit off, and that's going to be expended. He doesn't have that anymore for this next round, and they're going to have to go into an eco. So many good ultimates.
It's one rounds, lose the next. 3 people got an eco. Well, 3 people have no guns.
Have an impact. The scoreline a little bit hard to read into in moments. 3-3. You might think it's a bit more of an even affair, and the rounds have been.
Yeah, it's gonna be it.
But the swing is in, and Chronicle.
Give me a good oh boy, timing on that is really off.
From it. Fortunately for him, how much can they throw on one man? Chronicle, I don't know how you're even still alive. Surely dead now.
Yeah, they've used everything on him here.
Sight is under Sentinel's control.
What I was gonna say is it'd be nice for Sentinels to keep this one really clean, and it looks like they're agreeing because we're using a lot of ults into this one.
You got Showers, but all these smokes and pistols.
How are you meant to make your way through the mayhem? So much in their way, and again, the ult does find a target. You can see Sassy considering, does he fancy biting in on that? But no.
Whoa.
Oh, Alpha with a banger. Takes away Zekken. Divide gonna go through. Tens leans forward.
Dude, what a reaction from Tens, man. Insta-send it.
Holds the ground. Durka damage.
Really nice back-to-back rounds from him.
And the time ain't on his side, and neither are the numbers.
Yeah, and they got a free Astro out of this as well.
Today.
They did put 2 into it though, so it was a lot of ults used in kind of a low buy.
If Fnatic's going to take their turn to get a timeout and start swinging things around in their favor.
Yes, this timeout will be interesting because Boaster, at least before this timeout, all ecoed to make sure they could get an op. So, do they continue with the plan that they want to get an op, or does the coach?
Around their Chronicle.
Or does the coach want to do something else?
Oh, there was nowhere to go.
Yeah,
there was nowhere.
Strike.
Yep.
Thrashed.
Okay, yeah, Durka gets op. So Boaster drops Durka an op.
Okay,
yeah, and they want to try shut down Showers because these guys are kind of just strolling in the whole time. Wait, we got us, dude. What?
Second, you are outrageous, and another potential victim here.
Oh my God, he's gonna get util dumped. Shot, save your shot. Whoa, hero.
Well, he's still
what the?
Can only do so much.
Do they not think it's 4 people Showers? I think they only think it's like 2 people going Showers or something.
Locked out of this game. The pace has been so oppressive from Sentinels. So well done. John QT never gonna let the round slip, is he? Alpha is there.
Shots, bro.
And a second for Alpha. Now down to a 3v2, but look who's creeping in. John QT, the one to full stop the round, surely. How are they meant to do anything with this man's presence alone? The spike feeling inaccessible.
Yeah,
and Sassy
we got
nothing.
Them we didn't pick up Wingman.
Play to the timing. Chronicle pries him out, but the time is starting to tick. And John QT
Shout out
knows
to John
it.
Hammer.
He plays it to the second. He knows.
Yeah, he owned this round.
an around the world flank catching Boaster before
I think Hero could have just found safety in the smoke here instead of sending it.
And Sentinels building on that
I'm
lead
pretty
right
sure
now.
he's fine.
Fnatic still have their timeouts to start using.
They definitely don't think it's 4 people showers.
Realizing what's happening.
Dude,
These
look at
showers
that.
fights
That's
have
your
been going
first
in the
kill.
favor of Sentinels these last few rounds. The op comes out for Team Fnatic to put a stop to it, but Zekin knows that pre-fire angle. I know you're going to be holding this. Hey, I've played Duelist before.
Bro, Alpha's
This is the
tilted,
angle I
boys.
would
He's not
hold.
even ulted.
Guess what?
3 rounds
This
in a row.
corner of the showers, it's gone. As soon as he gets that kill, showstopper, we go out.
And this is the beauty of Sentinels, right? Let's take a moment here. This map isn't in their wheelhouse. It's not something they lean towards often. But they're the team of intangibles. They're hard to pin down as, you know, what makes it work. But then you'll have a round like that from Zekin. Tens has been online the whole series. And it's rinse, repeat pressure towards A. Good calls, good tempos. You've got on it, like, everything is lining
Yeah, I
up.
mean, they've been holding on to the
Now,
fish up for a
Fnatic
while.
have slowed this down. They've gone for the pause here, Josh, because they can feel the momentum shift. And that's a scary thing when you're facing SEN. You don't want to let that momentum slip. So for Fnatic, they've got a couple of ults to play with, but they've lost a grip on the tempo of the game itself.
The walls of paper
It's a big
thin. Dude,
difference,
that
actually,
I've never
between
really
Fnatic
seen a
and
kill like that
Sentinels, is that when
for showers
Sentinels
here.
is able to find that opening, they unleash. They go forwards, and you can barely put them on a leash to hold them back. Whereas Fnatic is more like, okay, let's wait for this next step. And right now, I mean, Sentinels,
Yeah, and
if
it's
you
another
have those
timeout
individuals
for
and their
rounds
entire
that
style
if they
is
lose
that
it, they have
X
to go for an
factor,
eco
when you
again.
find these opportunities, your individuals can keep
Probably
control
gonna
over this
be.
game.
We need to
That's
make a
what they're
plan
doing
around
right
this
now.
fish
Fnatic
out
need to
instead of
find a way
playing
to
like
fight
this.
back. Standard setup again.
That would
No
make
WAP
the
in
most
play,
sense.
But these showers fights have been going in the favor of Sentinels, and Sentinels I don't think are going to start shying away from it anytime soon. Prowler in the front, Mosh in the back.
Can't get a way out, but Zekin.
Yeah, force him into the open. This is nice. So Util dump over towards showers to make sure you get showers control. And this was cool because they've been doing 4-1 over towards showers, right? And then they know they're gonna be doing a big change up over towards showers, so they Util dump showers, but then go 4 up short. So if they are trying to like heavy deny showers, they just tank Util. Dude, no one can hear them running as well with the fade ult. That was awesome.
Leaving just Sassy alive in a 1v5.
A great retake on this one. Whoa!
God, it's halfway though. He has to go.
Okay. Oh my goodness. I tell you what, no matter what, there's really good damage from him.
And
How did he get 3 here? Fish Addict, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Okay,
How valuable is Zelsis? Do people that make every day and prac really fun and just bring up vibes are just everything. His mid rounding's insane as well, no doubt.
That spray transfer was great. Chronicle finding the first lineup off the back of that Nightfall as well. All of those targets softened up, half HP. Finding that, but again,
Yeah, this is a very nice, fast retake though.
Still in the favor of Sentinels, but their economy is actually getting really low. Fnatic can swing this around.
Anything could happen, anything can and will happen.
Yeah, with the damage that Sassy did, we got 3 people that can't buy next. And it would be a straight up reset again. Right? It would just be straight up no money here. Sentinel's in a similar situation. Yeah, this is a really important round. Veto hits 1. Dude, Boaster wants to fight on site here. What the hell is going on?
Just eviscerating them. He's the one to take this site. He is the one in control. And these are problems. These are issues. These are.
Dude, how does Chronicle always manage to make rounds doable?
Back so far is Chronicle.
Oh, Wingman, where are you going?
Stands. He still delivers. That's 3. 4 seconds. Outrageous impact.
He's not going to get it, man. Zelsis is taking this.
Zelsis.
No.
Poetry in motion.
Zekin earlier in the game.
Dude, what a round from Zekin here, but Fnatic gave this to him, bro. We got Boaster playing individual over towards site, tanking Util. I'm hoping that he hit it. I'm hoping he was in a tether, but I just know he's not.
And here just keeps pressing forwards and keeps them locked out of that choke point. Surprised that Durka actually tried to come through that smoke.
And then Durka insta-sends it through smoke.
Fnatic gotta stick to their guns. Zelsis is trying to have a little bit too much fun, potentially.
The maniacal laugh there at the end. He's like an evil genius.
He was tethered. It was fatal, right?
Alpha, the only one with the Vandal. And we have to say it. We have to state it. This could be the game starting to slip away. This is tournament life. This is what it comes down to, a historical matchup, to say the least. And as it stands, Fnatic are getting flashbacks. Speaking of flashes, you don't want to be saying that, but...
Hey, look at this, yeah, they're running over him at the moment. This is a lot of rounds.
All the redeeming qualities here, as Sentinels control that B site perfectly. Maybe Hero now with the Vandal in hand can lead them back.
It's going to be tough.
High Dizzy, it connects, doesn't find Hero. They read it well, but not well enough. Maybe a chance made. Zekken, the monster of those previous rounds.
What an unreal Tave
That
though.
is a warning signal, but Hero still drops the body. Fighting with everything they can.
Oh my god, it's close.
It's gone, it's too late.
The Chronicle is frying as well, and they still only have 4 rounds.
When I see the rounds close out like that, you know it's clear as day. Fnatic have it in them. They're not converting any of these situations right now. They're so good when they can get to the retakes, when they move
They got
together
pistol too, yeah, they're getting
right
really
now,
wrecked, man.
The first few rounds, feel it out, slow. As soon as they start hitting them back, it's all just unleashed.
Win or lose
from
with
there.
confidence.
Sentinels is running away with this game right now, and Fnatic need to find a way to put the brakes on them, stop them from getting away with just whatever it is Sentinels want. It's A, 4 rounds in a row. They go B.
Last round, Chronicle, insta ult maybe.
Don't know if there is a way to stop this Sentinels team. Chronicle is trying. I think we can all say that.
Chronicle's doing great.
Fnatic or Sentinels, you got to say
There's been some misplays from Fnatic in big rounds as well.
This time trying to control one aspect of at least this A
And they haven't been able to hold showers.
Towards shower, good shot. Zekken goes down, dulling the tip of the spear a touch. Sentinel still going to try and get the plant going here.
Yeah, they still get through with the util. It's not too bad at all. Dalsis is in a pretty good spot.
From that Brimstone, if he has a lineup
Boaster
for
gets a
the
kill, he gets his ult. Durka should be able to secure it with his ult.
Could be,
Durka?
but it's pandemonium on the site, and Tens wants in.
Oh.
Where the hell did that go? But Durka still.
Dude, people are getting so good at W keying against the Raze ult, so it's a great example. Oh my, the util dude, Chronicle again.
This is the danger. This is the impact.
Dude, he went 17 to 6 in this half.
If he has to.
17 to 6.
5 to 7. We're going into the second half. Fnatic need to find a way to equalize. That would be the
They're so lucky they got pistols, man. Otherwise, this would have been an absolute disaster half.
This game was going to be close. It was going to be a great affair between the two of them. And 5 to 7, we are on the money for this to be a memorable moment for both sides.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I love this from Sentinels. They played so well. Like, you know when they did their timeout and they started doing 4-1 showers? That was awesome. Rarely teams would do 4-1 showers. They started doing it with contact. I mean, they were doing it contact a lot, to be honest. They're really punishing the fact that Fnatic never like to actually put a smoke down towards showers, so it's so hard for them to hold it. And then that smoke never came, and then they did a timeout wanting to like hold showers. I'm pretty sure they did the smoke after the timeout, and then Sentinel's already a step ahead, util dumping showers in front of the smoke, and then going heavy up short. Even though they like retook it, like Fnatic retook it after, like the overall plan and how far ahead Sentinels were, like with the showers plan was really cool. On B, yeah, it's one of the first times where I'm seeing Fnatic like on a different page. We saw it a little bit on Sunset also. It happened on B site quite a bit. 5 is still doable though, but I think they might have to get double pistol.
Iceland, Reykjavik, the first time they truly met. Not earlier in the competition, the one that mattered. The one that set these two teams on such different trajectories. Sentinels went to the stars. Impenetrable, perfect, looked outrageously good. Fnatic fell to pieces off the back of one
99 Caleb,
flash.
thank you very much, man.
Everything into
Thank you for the
motion.
16
now,
months.
They stand at a 5 to 7. A close game, anyone's game. But
The Astra value so far hasn't been great,
has got to have Fnatic
but it's a lot better on attack.
Fnatic started out that first map, Sunset, they got the pistol, they converted all the way through, and ended up closing that half out actually 8-4.
So they really could have done with a smoke and showers for a lot of these rounds.
And that second round conversion only end with 5. They're on the back foot. And this game so far has been Fnatic stealing those first few rounds away, Sentinels getting a feel for the land, and then going unleashed. And right now, with the scoreline in the favor of Sentinels at the moment, that is a scary prospect, because if they are feeling good, they're going to be in Fnatic's faces and not letting Fnatic get away with any of these plans. The one saving grace is Fnatic like to start a little bit slow, feel out what's going on, and deny any of this aggression.
Going on this tech pause for longer than normal.
It's going to be dangerous.
Just a heads up in case you're wondering. Got to get one in the game.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Classic. No, it's an in-air issue. Hopefully that'll be resolved quickly. Looking down the stage, who's done it? Is it Boaster? No? Don't know. Sure, can't tell. Nice. Hero? Looks like Hero. Yeah, so hopefully that'll be fixed up soon. You can kind of see it being fixed live on the screens. But bigger picture, can Sentinels do the same sort of thing now on the side switch? You know, it's harder to maybe determine the pace and just be as bullish in approach. They were really headstrong with how they were
Music also playing the arena? Nah.
Flood the side there. They're aggressive. But can you do that as much here? Does Fnatic now have an opportunity to turn that tide?
Before the map started, basically.
Can Code just talk during tech pause? No one can talk really.
They look, they ran it in,
unless they're trying to fix an issue.
We haven't really seen so much of it from the side of Sentinels, and we're thinking, oh, this should be a shoe-in.
He's trying to get Alpha to stand up.
Is this the start of a curse? We'll see soon, I guess. As long as Chronicle and Alpha remain seated. The seatbelt light is on. Do not get up.
Chronicle just told him to sit down. It did work. I mean, you can't, like, for some reason, Chronicle just has this, like, mad aura, though, that you just don't want to, like, if he just tells you no, it's like, fair enough. Cool. But still, it is such an interesting matchup stylistically. Hopefully, the issues will be resolved soon. Looking like everything's getting better. Hero, I think, just probably testing it out. Looking sorted. We'll let you know as soon as. Yeah, I think we're good to go, ladies and gents. So let's focus back up. Eyes on the prize. 5
not
to
too
7.
Bad. Relatively fast.
Tournament life is on the line between two titans here. Historical matchup. The origins of the NA-EU battle between the two
Durka's getting raid
regions.
bossed every single pistol right now.
As it stands, NA is leading. Map
All
1
pass
in the
and push
bag.
on short. We'll go for the Paper X 4-1 on this map.
Now,
I like it.
Fnatic, have you got what it takes to answer back? We find out
They're
as we
pushing into
start.
Chronicle,
Asked
though.
if aggression could work. Instead of trying it.
Yeah.
Try and fail. Chronicle, that's why you
Oh my God, he's dinking everyone. Even that extra guy's running out got dinked twice through the wall or something crazy. This guy's outrageous right now. 19 to 6. He doesn't want to lose.
Down 5 alive for Fnatic, and they put the brakes on. That smoke is making them second guess themselves, but also when they let the round develop like this, Sentinels.
Can Fnatic come back? If this guy's playing like this, yeah,
it's
no
gonna be
doubt.
5 versus 2 or 5 versus 1. So they're gonna get a little bit sweaty here.
I would say though, with John QT and that Sheriff, there's still like high levels that this could go any which way. It's certainly not on one path yet.
Cosman, thank you so much for the gifted, man. Cosman, appreciate you.
Still create a little bit of a crossfire, maybe with Zelsis here, or does he play it a little bit late? Options are plenty.
Only 2 stars available for Boaster. He needs to pick which 2 spots he wants to lock out. Hookah and Spawn and Alpha finds that pick.
Yeah, he's going to get 2 for the pistol as well.
Locked out for another 10 seconds here before he can get into the action. And in a 2 versus 5, your options are limited. You have to
Double
hope
pizza on
that
this
Fnatic
map.
actually make a
It's
mistake,
going to be hard for the
slip up here, but
Sentinels to
the way
close
they've
this one
been
out,
playing
even
this
though
round so
they've got a
far,
really good
doesn't
score
look
right
like
now.
it's going to be coming into play.
Just hard to win when you lose to both pistols.
The unoccupied space feels so obvious. Boaster probably going to get contact.
Shot.
Beautiful!
Absolute shot. Dude, he waves to him.
Give him a wave. Give him a wave.
He gave him a little wave.
But anymore, if you're Fnatic, you take the round. You don't care about the kill. And the time ticking fast enough now. They're going to be looking to give this up to the squad.
That's so funny.
Lesson learned for Boaster there. When you do these jump spots, you have to make sure that when you do it, you make noise landing, they're going to go on that timing that they hear you land. You're going to go ramp up for that next jump. They're going to pre-aim your head. You have to switch it up. Sometimes you do the silent jiggle. Sometimes you do the jump jiggle. Sometimes
he was just practicing on behavior.
Oh, true. Actually, true. At least he didn't make contact with a brick wall there. True.
I mean, you could call John QT the brick wall of that shot, couldn't you? Just, oof. But it's the first round for Fnatic. Scoreline, one step closer. Just classics. I hate saying just classics.
Just the free weapon.
5-person push.
But is it the Sentinels one classic? Oh yeah, they all got him.
Oh. Just chilling. And away we go.
Yeah, in case they were gonna do a fade eye over towards showers.
Picking up that long B line, Chronicle holding this A push by himself.
Or a Prowler.
Just the Ghost. If he does go down.
Oh, man. That looked incredible from his POV.
That was so
Dude, that without X-ray on was awesome.
I think everyone pulled the trigger at the exact same time.
There was no way out. Okay, do we
an
go?
Atomic clock on that.
Do we go for the firing squad? I'm still a little nervous here. Okay, Durka.
Oh, the great person again to get the ecos.
But
Alpha?
Dear, oh dear.
Alpha?
Hey guys, free weapons.
Actually looking like me out there. That's crazy.
Don't know why I'm doing horse impressions, but I'm getting nervous, is all I'm saying here. John QT, as said, they made something out of this round. They've cost them a fair bit here. I think that's at least... Okay, that's a Bulldog lost, maybe. Boaster looking to... run, please, just run. We don't want another jump.
They only lose one gun. It's not bad at all.
Wants to die peacefully. All right, he's happy to give that up, and that was with just classics.
That was just. I understand why Durka's out there. He's trying to get
everyone got him.
He's trying to get his ultimate orbs. He's trying to get that showstopper a little bit quicker. Once he goes down, though, Alpha, he's got that Phantom. He's trying to tap away at that, but
it's such a long jaw.
With that many bullets, the reset time,
okay.
The bullets just go out of control.
We only have the one-person buy into it, so it's not as bad as a normal NA buy. Pretty much buy v buy. We've got some light armors.
Trying to put a stop to it here. Firing squad of their own here. High-low. Waiting for someone to just peek around the corner, say, what's over here? Is it going to be Chronicle with his wall? But no, he's over towards B, and Hero, he'll probably use a Prowler before he decides to
Prowler over towards B. Sees nothing. 3-person stack can stay strong. Still holding the high-lower on short.
Across the map.
Fake smoke. I like the fake smoke here. It's nice. Dude, double Prowlers are used really early. First 30 seconds, they're really trying to make sure that these three can stay on the right site. I see no more Prowlers.
Fnatic starting to lean heavily towards this A site. Zekken waiting. Seeing nothing. Chronicle's got to be very
It's still nice though. The good thing about this smoke that they used to take it as well is you kind of know at least that they got like close control. This is a really nice round from Fnatic at the moment.
He's playing it as late as he can. They're trying to invest the molly, but they can
it's really bold from Zelsis.
Ahead of that, and they do, but Zelsis still amongst all of the Maelstrom, still here.
You look at the damage done on these two, 30, 48.
Plant is in.
Great fade eye.
Hero gets
solo.
He's lucky to be alive.
Ult coming in. That's a problem. Gets handled well. They're just on that verge now. The Sentinels play this forward, but they flood the site. They're down low on HP. They're running low on players.
Yeah, I think they got to save, man. 3 of them are so low.
Another Prowler in. They're not getting what they want. There's no access here.
It's the worst. I mean, it's the best possible thing for Fnatic. Like money-wise, can't get much better than that, but they were just going to all die here. I'm not even sure they were going to get a kill.
That's the only thing that's kept them in the game so far.
This was a great round from Fnatic, right? Heavy person takeover towards showers with numbers with the fake smoke, and then once they've done that, secured this amount of map control, then insta over towards short, just straight up hit the site. With just numbers, it was just make everywhere where they took map control, it was just heavy numbers.
All together, catching this high-low setup. It's good to pick off a straggler, maybe if it's Chronicle alone, but not when 4 people come.
The SEN setup? The SEN setup would work for what Fnatic normally do, right? When it's just like Chronicle in charge of just over towards short, any one person gets info here a lot of the time. Like this was just a round from Sentinels that they thought was going to work, but Fnatic just changed it up. I've rarely seen them do something like this.
We were questioning how would Sentinels
So this was I mean, this was just anti that Fnatic changed up.
Was working really well, and they've been trying it, but it's not finding the same reward.
4-man stack on A, looking to fight Showers. Pushed off, Tens down really low, only 41 HP remaining.
Yeah, and this is something that
Fnatic
Fnatic didn't really do too much to smoke over towards Showers. It's hard with this star here.
Dizzy goes in, recall a smoke.
I like the Astra stuff, man. The Astra stuff means you can force Showers a lot.
He's going to go back in for the fight. Alpha takes down one, but it's traded out. The Dizzy does well, and Tens claims Durka. This is good. This is a man to Sentinels.
Yeah, it's really good. They got Showers, they got
The
Spike.
still have 50 seconds to
This
try
should be
and paint
done.
the picture they want to, but that Spike is a problem.
It's going to be so difficult to recover this. They do have stars on Astra. They can use these abilities to flush them out. Also, a Molotov from that Viper can clear out certain corners, but this crossfire from Heaven.
It's John QT. His positioning has been outstanding, genuinely, and his timing.
Yeah, and look at that molly.
Again, solidifying the safety of that Spike.
Yeah, everyone has a great idea what's going on at the moment. And Sassy's just got so much map control, they don't have to worry about this. Dude, it's just floor is lava the whole time. Viper molly into Gecko molly.
You talk about his positioning, John QT.
The Brim molly.
He is hard to pin down. He's outrageously good at what he does.
10 seconds
and he reappears at the right time. The Spike's still firmly in hand. He tries to make it costly.
Fnatic will take the extra bit of damage here.
Sentinels with the right fight in the right place at the right time.
This was good though. This was something that Fnatic couldn't do in their first half.
Give up another
Hold
round,
Showers.
but Sentinels, it was expensive for them at the end there, losing those last two players.
A
John
lot of
QT
bodies here to try retake this.
in Heaven as well. It's just not good enough. It needs to be a little bit more clean if they want to be able to get this.
Yeah, look at everything getting thrown.
They're pressing forward. So when Fnatic is doing their methodical approach to everything, this is kind of what I alluded to before, is that a lot of what they do, it's strong because it works well, but it's telegraphed. So if someone's trying to defend against it by themselves, they'll get taken out. But when there's 4 people swinging in there,
Yeah,
off the back
they
of
keep
a
doing
wingman
full ones.
wobbling in their faces, they'll win those duels, get that spike down, and convert around.
Silence shown towards A, but it's pressure on B.
It's a lot of strength towards A, and right now, nothing to
Yeah,
connect in that
and
hookah
just
trap.
playing retake on the site where they
teleport.
use
This is gonna
the
be a free
ult.
site for Fnatic here. 5 versus 5 retake potentially coming out. Tens has a thrash. They could
Went to go for the window
but
one. I respect it. We went all the
more
way over
spaces to
towards
come out
spawn
of
though.
right now.
No
They're
matter
looking
what,
to
this
do
is a hard
TP play and
retake.
come from hookah and spawn at the same time, but there's so many players here, and Tens goes
Aye,
down.
what a play,
Quick
man.
trade, Zekken. Gonna keep it in hand. 4v4, but the time on their side.
The really hard retake.
Chronicle
Chronicle
closing in.
secures
The man
it.
has been a nightmare. Incarnate. Hero finds John QT. Pressure on CT. And Chronicle step by step getting closer. The inevitable death looking like it's likely. And Chronicle, he sees it all, and he takes down one, spots another with Durka. It's perfect from Fnatic.
And it's just everyone swinging at the same
doing such
time.
a good job at
Sentinels win a
switch up
round.
going B
Those couple of
instead of
deaths at the end really cost them. A couple of guns that they have to rebuy here. 1-9 loss bonus. It's Fnatic are in control now fully. Sentinels fully eco pretty much.
Potentially getting close to swinging the game in their favor. They have that lead now, finally 9-8. But did they do enough damage on
Then
that other
retake
round?
B is weird. I mean, you're going to get overwhelmed by the Raze or majority of the time, so it's not the worst call ever.
Sentinels maybe don't stand up.
Let's see, Sheriffs.
Normally what happens is people fall back and hold elbow though, but when you give them like full control including elbow, it's really hard. So you're kind of right, I agree with that.
Will they assume that the last 2 players are also in hookah? They're waiting for it, expecting it.
Yeah, they know it. They've read it.
Some nice shots going down from Fnatic here.
Zelsis. I mean, he does like that classic. I think I've heard a couple of things about that.
Yeah.
But what are you meant to do with it here? Nah, not this time. Chronicle, good for it. It's 10, double digits. And maybe map 3 now becomes a reality. It's not over by any means. Sentinels still with plenty of chances. But you look at the run of rounds. The 3 initial for Fnatic. The answer back on the 16th. And now 2 back to back. This is where the game
His
starts
pre-aim
slipping
was
away
so
from
low
Sentinel.
here.
Question
It was a
mark
good
in this
adjustment.
half. Specifically, they're struggling here.
I'm wondering when that timeout
okay, we
comes in for
got
Sentinels,
Op coming out for
if
10.
another round goes in the favor of
The
Fnatic, they
Sassy
might be
drops 10s the
letting it
Op.
go too long, but Op out for
Doing the,
Tens on that Gecko. He's going to get that
something.
showers line. Again, Fnatic switching it up, going
Dude,
towards
we've
B.
always seen them have
They love
this
switching up
ready,
their
and we
main
never
game.
actually
A
got
few
to
rounds
see
into the
Alpha
game when they
throw
think
his
that they've been
flash.
figured out,
Right,
or
a
after they
protocol
got
for
the
if they
value out of
decide to
what
push
they
or go
wanted to
aggro
do.
here Yuto.
Stay a step ahead of their opponents.
I wanted to see
Sentinels
teams punish
on that
this a
back
little bit from some kind of lineup
taking
from
his
here.
deep line. He's going deeper and deeper.
Because then he's isolated.
Assuring his teammates, hey,
And you
it's gonna
could
be B
definitely
again, potentially.
shoot
But
it if you wanted
two
to.
players here, they have that showstopper on Zekken. So if it is a B hit, especially if it's through hookah, they can connect
I think there's
that
a
way
few things
through
he could
short,
do,
through
but-
that teleporter.
Ooh, but damage. Alpha, he's a lucky
1
boy.
HP.
It's still nice defaults though from Fnatic. Like every single time they're just going with numbers, making some kind of map control.
Stick the landing. Ten's getting curious.
Yeah.
He's got all the info in the world that he needs to reassure his
So
teammates.
it
about
looks
being
like we're
Zekken's
creating
already on
pressure
that
and then
site.
late
He's got that
TPing.
showstopper, but this
So
teleport back
Tens
to-
has the
oh my
worst
God.
possible
It's
gun
gonna be
for
teleport
this.
back to A.
Yes, it is.
They're going to catch Tens with his pants down.
But it's
Ooh,
still
he might get back into
10,
showers though.
And when he's there, my mind will still always question
Do
mark.
3 of them though?
Give us the eyes on him. Let's see
Oh, Tens.
what the chosen one can do. Good for one. No.
Yeah,
more
worst
to be
possible
done.
gun for
One
this.
again
At
takes
least this,
over.
at least with
Takes
the
over
place he was
showers,
at.
But the hero's ahead of it. He gets to slip the net. He gets to get the plant. So the time isn't the problem here. 3 players already on this side. Zekken pops the ult. Oh, Booster gets splattered against the wall. A 3v4 in favor
Alpha
of Sen.
super low on this one. It
Alpha
should be
down
okay
low,
for
does have
Sentinels.
his ult. The
As long as
Pearls
Sassy
might
just
make
stays
it.
alive.
Sassy aware. Chronicle, the final boss of
Oh,
Fnatic,
really?
is still standing.
Wait, does it cover Spike?
Supported
Oh,
by
it does
the
cover
young
Spike.
gun
Oh, wait,
hero,
it's
but they
doable.
are in problems. They are
It's a
in
great early
trouble.
tap of the spike.
On the spike should draw the reaction. John QT finds hero.
Okay, nicely done, nicely done.
Sentinels.
And okay, they got the Viper out of them as well.
Ever so slightly, Fnatic's plan there actually was
Chronicle,
so good.
yeah, I
It
gave him a
worked,
chance
and
into this
can't
one,
get
man.
away. He's on
Yeah,
Gecko,
just because
not
the game
Jet.
he's having.
He gets taken out, but
The fact that
coming out ahead in
the all
Zekken,
covered the
he's got
spike
that
and
showstopper,
this.
and when Zekken sees
Gotta-
blood, he is chasing
gotta
people
at least
like a
watch it.
shark. He is in there. He is not afraid to take those fights and swing the round. We look at Sentinels, we look at X Factor
Let's
players.
go, let's stay in it, boys. No tilt,
Alpha,
only vibes,
he's
logic.
never going to feel comfy to use his ult here. As soon as
tilt,
Sassy
only
takes that
vibes,
TP, that
logic.
ult is out of play.
I like that.
Inspirational. We should get that on like a t-shirt, a mug. Like,
Yeah, we got merch. Sen, get on it. For now, though, Operator still in play for Tens. Still going to see the Viper's Pit there for John QT. 1 away from Sassy's ult. On the other side, Fish ult there for Alpha. We've got some bits on the horizon. This could get really messy. And Zekken freed up a touch. You see the switch up of position as well. Zelsis taken over towards Showers. Tens on the longer line over towards Heaven, allowing Faith in the 3 to stay here. The test of the execution now for Fnatic.
A big paint shell placement. Thrash available as well. Dizzy just before that as well. It looks like Alpha's setting up a mosh for that long B control so that they can take it at the same time as they can explode on the site. That Viper wall, it's going to be going down soon. He doesn't have enough remaining on it. That paint shell from
Hookah
Zekken,
control
could be a
into
huge
long
timing.
control.
Could be.
Always, the thing is, Sentinels are always going to have 3 on this site. What a shot.
Second falls as Boaster finds him. Alpha going to note the follow-up as well. That's going to be Sassy seen. Held up and denied. The ult there
Damn, bro.
by
John ran
QT,
over
who's
towards
the one
site
who
to make a
maybe
hero
stop it
play
all.
instead of
He
protecting
takes
his
away
teammate.
Durka and he plays towards the site.
Yeah, I did massively love that.
Has none of it. Leaving Tens and Zelsu
It got a
with
little bit
no
weird
option.
because he
Time
went
to
for his
save.
ult play
11
and this guy
carved
got
into the
caught
board
at the
for
same
Fnatic.
time. So it's like, do I make a
They
massive
see
hero
this
play
all,
here, try and
the
kill
pieces
like
fall
2
apart,
stops
they go
plant,
for that save,
etc.
they
on
have
site,
that op still,
or
it's
do I
not
try and
getting
defend my
any value,
teammate?
though. Fnatic's been going B.
It was a
Time
hard
for
instant
Sentinels to
decision
try to
here,
get
and
ahead
because
of
he
what
committed
Fnatic's
his ult, he
doing.
went for the ult.
Because right now, Fnatic, if you give them long B, you give them hookah, they execute.
I feel like
There's
every
no
single
way
time
you're
Fnatic
holding
have an
them.
ult,
It's
they're
not
just heading over
possible.
towards
You need to
B,
fight them
and
at the
even
choke
though we
point.
got
We
numbers
saw that when
here,
Sentinels fought them at Showers,
because Sentinels
but
aren't
have they
like
fought them at
doubling
long
up
B yet?
elbow,
No. Have they fought
they're
them
getting
at hookah
wrecked.
yet? Not really.
So here's the thing, though. It feels like when the second Tens moves, they're going to go back towards that A hit.
Yep.
It's so hard to find that rhythm to the game.
When do you do that switch up? And Sentinels, they had those reads, but so far it's been Fnatic's game. They've been staying a step ahead.
Send timeout, do you reckon?
It needs to come because we were talking about it. If it didn't come last round,
This is a
11
nice
rounds
shot,
for
though.
Fnatic, and here it comes out.
That was a really nice shot.
And they usually do well. Their adjustments are good after they get that timeout. They won the last one. They got a couple of rounds in a row off the back of it, actually. So they're able to get a couple rounds off the back
yeah,
of this timeout.
and hopefully this is just a timeout of like, because literally they're just going, when they don't have ults they go over towards A, when they have ults they go over towards B, and then all Sentinels need to do, they're kind of doing the right thing of playing retake over towards the site. They've got to double up elbow, you've got to hold the elbow control. You lose that bit of map control, you're just done.
Try to do some sort of baked in misdirection. We saw that on Sunset.
They played a little bit individual against the Razor earlier and against the Official here.
Everything was, you know, towards B main.
Or they could just be doing something completely different where they don't want to give them any map control and just fight early. So they got some options. Either of them is fine, but they can't play like this on B.
It's been a incredible map from Chronicle. You've got Durka there as well. Everyone kind of doing what they need to. Zekken can't take it away from him either. He has been impactful, but this half has been hard. Now, where do
with the save guns, they can still get a buy though, so that's good.
Hands of tens, it makes its way towards B, but
yeah, I imagine they just fight for these easier. Like that's a lot better way to play this one, to be honest. It's probably a little bit too obvious, but if you do it well, it's fine.
Use that prowler or haunt towards Hookah.
I think the operator should be cheaper, not at all, man. I think it's in a good place.
But then quickly pivot back towards A. Tens not in the equation again.
But I liked that they were trying to sell the same start, at least, to try and kind of show off that it still might be this B play. But the fact that he's so far down B long, now they know what's going on. The divide, that insult to injury, and Durka dives head first. Oh,
that's nice, though.
Durka conquering the entirety of the
Zelsis?
side, but do they know about Zelsis? Well, Zelsis, what are we going to do now? A chance at glory, and it gets done. Alpha ensures safety.
Oh,
Make sure
man.
that the plant comes down.
That's devastating.
Never off guard duty, and Chronicle, the closer. And Tens, this is a hard game to play when you feel like this. You're never in the right place, never at the right time. And Zekken, you got to back away. These weapons are
Dude,
so
Wingman
valuable.
in those situations are so strong.
Here for Fnatic.
The double-edged sword of a timeout coming out.
So the vision, yeah, the vision's good, dude. Just the fact that Alpha actually does this a lot. If there is a smoke over towards here, he'll like send Wingman into the smoke first, and then he just goes in.
The read on this game. They're showing why they.
There's a couple of geckos that do this.
You know, probably higher of the middle of the pack maps for them.
But it only takes a moment. We've seen it before.
Dude, what is going on, man? They are hunting heavy here.
Playing with Durka at this point, it feels
Tens goes down.
but that's the
How did they?
So actually, that's
how did they
really
open
quite
the
interesting.
TP
I
here?
want to see what happens to this. Fnatic, one away now. This half has been beautiful from them. I think it would be a disservice to not say that.
One guy went in.
Here, the 9
Oh, okay,
Sentinels are
that's
trying
why.
to stay in this, and they've made a damn good go of it. Don't get me wrong, but 2 rounds is not enough, simply put. But Sentinels.
He threw
the
something,
ones
right?
who
Someone's threw something?
Somehow the intangible. Yeah, it's definitely not Prius. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, good work.
Good work. It's got everything.
Genuinely, I want a third.
Okay.
I think anyone wants a third between these two, and we are set up for it. It takes one more round to win there.
Three chances on this.
Is there resilience? Is there resistance?
That's my guy in the crowd. That actually is my guy in the crowd. Respect.
And it looks like this
Yeah,
is what
and
it comes
the
down
problem
to.
the problem is for Sentinels is like their change up to what was going down on B, and because obviously Fnatic have ults, right? So they're gonna go over towards B, or they're like close to one.
Looking like it's gonna be in their hands.
They decide to try and fight heavy and deny it on B, and yeah, it's just too obvious what was going down. It was very nice from Fnatic. They had some good like reads.
Durka wants this done.
Both teams had very nice attack offs. The Astra on attack was awesome. On defense, it didn't give them too much. It kind of cost them a little bit because of the smoke over towards showers, but Astra on attack was awesome.
And we will. Fnatic with a lifeline. Lotus
Just heavy numbers
on
map
the
control.
horizon.
Okay, we get Lotus. So Lotus should be a banger. It's been a bit of a rough year for Fnatic's Lotus. We'll say that much. Gecko on Bind, it's really good, man. It's probably one of the best maps for like Wingman and creating pressure of like either plant or defuse. More so on A than anywhere else. Then lost Lotus too, that's true. Give him a pistol here. Yeah, double pistol's rough, man. You're not wrong.
Science, as you know, is the study of the nature and behavior of the universe. It's based on observation, on experiment and measurement, and a formulation of laws to describe the facts, reveal, formulate.
Mute this song? Sure, I'll turn it out for you right now. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit.
This series is going the distance. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Saisho and Bren. Now, we talked about how this has the hallmarks of being an all-time classic, and I think it's delivering.
Yeah, the performances that we're getting here today are phenomenal. Fnatic were barely in that first half, I felt. They managed to string some rounds together just based on ults, but then on their attack sides, and I think we're seeing this for both teams actually, they're bringing such great ideas to their attack halves that it's difficult to hold on. It feels like we're getting excellence from Fnatic whenever ults are online as well, but I'm maybe a little cautious there that it might only be with ults online.
For sure, but I also think as well, it was pretty evident, I think, that SEN's defense half was, I'm not going to say ill thought out, but it's clear that they don't have as much time into it on Bind, because there were big gaps in terms of how they were playing, which I think Fnatic did navigate really well. You know, we saw, like, for example, the quad peek onto the double hold on short. That just rings out into my mind of immediately Fnatic being able to punish that and just find ways around it still. So they put on a really good performance to bring us to Lotus now, and yeah, what a map. That is now the middle ground for both of these teams, I would argue, as well, for an explosive finish to this series.
Yeah, speaking of how great that map was, though, Brent, Chronicle.
Yeah, dude,
King
Chronicle,
of Bind.
He is the GOAT in my mind, dude. I mean, there's nobody who's like lifting trophies like him. He's got plenty of them under his belt. He's playing like he wants another one. And he kept them in this map, and he kept them in this series, because it's elimination on the line. You've got to win this map if you're Fnatic. In the first half, Fnatic weren't doing things, I would say, well, elegantly in terms of their overall strategy, but Chronicle is consistently there with multi-kills, bailing them out of these spots that are tough scenarios, and his game sense is off the charts in a lot of these moments.
You're looking at it when he brings up the scoreboard after getting a kill or whatever, and he's got like 22 kills, the rest of his team's on 10. Now, Durka did catch up to him by the end of the game, but Chronicle was keeping him in it in some very, very tough spots, and he continues to be their best performing player at this event. They're going to need more from him again when things get to Lotus too. He can't slow down. Team's asking almost, I would argue, too much of him at the moment. When you have a super team out there, it's rare that you should see one guy clearly ahead of the rest of the pack. But he's doing it today, and he's been doing it all tournament.
He's just chronically on Bind. Sorry, I really wanted to use that.
I mean, that's quite a good one, actually.
Right? Yeah. I mean, we're always chronically online, so maybe it's time for us to be chronically on Bind. But this is the thing, though. The way that Fnatic were able to win out their second half just came from such beautiful plays, of which, if they did this on Lotus, I think it's kind of signed, sealed, and delivered.
Yeah, this is one of the few rounds, actually, where they managed to get an advantage. That's a quad peak against the high-low setup, so outplaying Sentinels, get into a position, put the squeeze on Zelsis, who had a very rough map, and then they close things out with Alfier's ult.
Yeah, and glimpses, I think, of the uncomfortability from SEN, even in this clip, where Zelsis is using the molly to try and cut him off at a choke point instead of using it for plant denial in that spot where, listen, the floodgates are already open. Fnatic were getting in no matter what. That molly's not going to be deterring them from anything, but it's Chronicle again who opens them up into this round, and the ideas that supplement around it with how they're going to be breaking the defense of Sentinels on full display for them to convert the bonus and keep all that momentum going.
Yeah. My one concern is that I agree with you. Sentinels actually didn't look that solid, and yet they still put up an incredibly competitive map.
Yeah.
And that, to me, is the concern for Fnatic today, is that they're getting pushed really heavily by a team that's not at the top of their map pool yet. And I feel like Lotus, we've seen some excellence. It's going to require players like Durka to step up and deliver enormous performances. I think that his entering is going to be absolutely key. And it's something that fell off a little bit, actually, last time they played on Lotus. If you cast your minds back to last time we saw Durka on his raise, playing Lotus against Team Heretics, he messed up a couple of ult situations. Round 7 sticks out to me like a sore thumb when he played Lotus. They got themselves into an ult spot. He didn't use his nade to break a lockdown properly. Boasters in the comms afterwards saying, guys, take a deep breath and just listen to me. It's that simple. And they ended up tilting and losing the map 13-3.
I mean, luckily when we saw them downstage just now, they don't look shaken at all. No. But this is, I'm going to reiterate this again. Bren, Sentinels, they're in the same position today as they were yesterday. They have to be able to close this out.
They do have to be able to close it out, but they've been in a spot like this before, the most difficult path to really walk to even get to a trophy for the lower bracket. Same can be said for Fnatic, but they've done it before. They know they have that experience at the back of their minds. And not just that, I think the fact that they, you know, what you were saying, Josh, the fact that they did manage to contest and tangle with Fnatic so closely on a bind map where they didn't have the most drilled setups, I think speaks just some volumes, I think, about the mentality that this squad has. Now, Sunset, when they played against EDG and they dropped off the face of the earth, was, I think, again, EDG really doing a lot of prep work and counteracting what they were doing. For Lotus, as a third and final map between both of these teams, when Fnatic have already been faltering on it over the course of this tournament, and Sentinels themselves have been looking over and over again, improved every single time that they play it. It's a real interesting dynamic for me. This used to be the bread and butter for Fnatic. This used to be their hometown territory map, but now it's a different question being asked. And I think the form factor that you brought up, Yinsu, is absolutely valid. I don't think we'll see the same crumble from SEN. When you corner them, they're like a caged animal. They seem to just thrive in the pressure of the lower bracket.
Well, let's take a look at agent select here and see if we're going to see any changes. And for the second map in a row, Sideshow, both teams are going to stick to what they already played.
Both teams are going to have a good understanding of how each other play as well. We got Sentinels able to pick the side here, heading onto the decider. Attack is generally favored for Lotus. Look towards Zekken and what he can do on the pistol to see if he can build up a showstopper towards round 3. And also try to think about how these teams are navigating ult situations against each other, because they're both going to try to be thinking way ahead of the game. It's not as simple as we have showstopper, we go see. It's like, what are
the attack is slightly favored, but honestly with this comp,
and how do we then
all the time it ends up being
layers
defense.
And layers to this Lotus.
It's going to be a banger end to this entire series. It's elimination. This is your entire tournament life on the line. At the end of your year, you don't want it to end in a crash and burn finish. For both of these teams, it's so damn important.
It is indeed. Pansy and Steel, of course. We have the Inspire Arena on the line as well. I can't wait to see which team is going to come out on top.
We are right there with you. It couldn't have been said better.
Deoxy, hello, hello.
Do you carry on to the arena? The roar of the crowd waiting, or do you fall here now? Crashing, burning, year done to bring one of the most fated rivalries between the two regions. To find now
the first pistol where Durka doesn't get raid boss.
Map 1, a close Sunset, 13-11. SEN won it.
Right, 3-1 on the pistols.
Pretty close, but then Fnatic took
no
the
raid boss for
here,
Durka, but this time second.
If there's a map to end it on, Lotus
so
is the best
gets
one.
dropped
The better team's gonna walk away from
John,
here.
it looks like.
It's in both their teams' wheelhouses, and it was saved for last. Sentinels like those really pacey attacks on Sunset and also on
The great prowler over towards A as well, though. It's cleared everything.
Going into this C site, open for the taking.
Killed my bot.
They got stalled out. That Viper Orb, that Paint Shells goes down.
Sentinels will be pretty happy. They go over towards A. They get nade out. We got the...
But they haven't explored the rest of the map.
Got the alarm bot as well. Dude, it looks like I'm watching China right now. So if this was Kang here, this is the difference between China and most other regions. This was Kang here. Like, Dirk has done good to clear this. Kang's already cleared all of this. So that's like the one big difference between Dirk from like the metas from Chinese stuff. I thought Dirk was going to do it, but then I forgot we're watching EMEA.
Evades the seas, and Hero leans forward. Chronicle strikes, fighting back with Venom to it. Zelsis and John QT now have nowhere to step. The spike got lost deeper. They've lost out.
This was nice from Fnatic though. Even though he didn't like full clear this, he still cleared like the main area.
40 seconds
that meant that the rotate could come in. They still had a good amount of people over towards A, just in time.
See if he wants to. The rest of his team playing that retake on A.
Kind of turning into pistol gods at the moment. Fnatic looks like it's gonna be a 4-1.
Durka on this jump spot. Said, "Don't worry, Boaster, I got this." 18 seconds left, and they've shown where they want to go.
We just got no time here. Just gonna be a fast flood as soon as they tap spike.
Heretics is gonna push out there before they can get the spike planted.
Retake, Zelsis, if there's a moment to shine. It was then. He gets two.
Oh man, imagine it, dude. He body shot the last guy, right? Oh, dude, imagine it was a headshot. That was almost sick.
Fnatic has been so good with these pistols. Chronicle saved them in the attack side of that bind game, just popping off the heads of Sentinels here. And here, oh
dude,
my God.
I thought he had it.
He is so close. A pixel off that third.
Dude, yeah, we got 3 people here early. Shout out to Dirk, man. That early info reclear. Again, it wasn't a full reclear, but it was enough.
Just emotions and energy for these guys because they look flat. They were looking so good.
Yeah, it's unlucky for Celsius here.
In that later stage of Sunset, but
the pistol count. For 1 man.
We don't see them standing up. We don't see them excited. They need to get their confidence again. Durka already with that first pickoff.
Yeah, Prowler gives him the info they need to flash on this one. Nice protocols at the moment, making sure they don't waste any ETO.
Space they'd like to have had, keeping them tamed, keeping them at arm's length. Tens not finding any way to step forward, and the net's closing. Flanks on the way, and the spike once again left in a very similar place. Yeah, they've got through towards B, but what are you meant to do?
And now what?
This positioning's so tough. The Fnatic defense, just where they're positioned, it's in. Yeah, they're not getting through.
Enemy remaining.
Fnatic have stamped their authority at the start here. This is, again, the first 2 maps just felt like a warning. This is now the war. It comes down to the final map here, and you're seeing the swing of the pendulum. Right now, it's in Fnatic's hands, but we know what Sentinels can do. They can turn anything on a dime.
This round, a freebie for Fnatic. 5 classics up for Sentinels, signaling to us they want to have the strongest buy they can going into this next round, this round 3.
I mean, it's a great round, man.
Tournament life on
the 2 armor rebuys is really strong from them. They're going to have a great bonus.
So strong with these leads from these pistol rounds. But
how old is Boaster? It's like 20, 28, 29, right?
Find their footing, they can steamroll through.
That's right. He's not 30 yet. I know that much.
So many players from Fnatic are actually doing their jobs and doing well. And right now, for the other side of Sentinels, we see it 29? On second. We see maybe a little bit glimpses from John QT as well. But Zelsis has not really been there. Tens, he's had some moments, but a very slow start
CS,
on that Sunset. We need to see
the free stuff though. He's like UK scene. He's like me, man, playing in just no big lands. Only UK lands only. And even then, not even doing great in the UK lands.
Taking out that turret, getting some space on the map. Mound is next. They'll have C, they'll have mid. They'll be able to pivot between the 2 sites. But A, denied from Sentinels. They might want to come back and re-clear this. They have that Viper wall. They have the Prowlers if they need it. But Boaster, Chronicle, they've been there before. This time, Boaster and Durka to defend. And they've got that Odin.
Back in the 70s? Okay, bro.
And they've got the Paranoia. This is going to be expensive for Sentinels to get through. And if they can't make it through, funneled.
It's a weird angle to have the Odin on. Like most people go here so that when this goes up, you can like spam the wall as well. But I mean, okay, should wreck this. Does he just random spam?
They can walk through with that shield from the Viper wall. But again, paint shells, Paranoia. And now
yeah, that fully scares them off though. But they also saw Boombot Omen Flash, so they know there's still 2 people here. So they should be creating a bit of B pressure that pulls this guy off, and then they can head over towards C.
There's a lot to deal with 30 seconds to go.
Just the insta-C hit.
A little bit of safety. And he holds his breath and waits. You can already see the curiosity starting to close down. It's Chronicle to take away Tens. Now Alpha retaking the space. Takes a lot of damage.
Oh boy, man, they kind of messed up a little bit. There was no B pressure here.
Pivot.
Speaking of B, though, he at least found the timing to walking over towards site. Can they get the plant down? Oi, Zelsis is running around killing everyone.
Trying to readjust on the spike plant. It should be fine on the time. A 3v2 out of nothing. Maybe Sentinels finding their footing here. Boaster and Hero.
Dude, Zelsis is trying his best here. He's doing bits. He really is. Nearly saved him on the pistol. It looks like he saved him on this one. But yeah, what I thought they were going to do is like some kind of B pressure into C, so C was a bit weaker, but it ended up being pretty good because they at least took the space on B once they did this on C. And shout out to Zelsis, man. This is a straight up solo round. Yeah. Good understanding that the rotate's heavy is going to go over towards C, but
he did everything right for the side, and you wanted a bit more from him. He gave us a whole lot. Boaster going to try and back away and keep the Odin.
Yeah, he at least keeps the Odin. That's good.
In my eyes, was off the back of Zelsis. Bit of an unsung hero at times. Does so well here.
And Zelsis can get himself into the game on the front of being able to get kills, being able to find this impact, being able to call that audible and get his team rallied behind him. Then he's also going to start feeling it as well when he gets his team pumped off the back of that. When he starts standing up and starts shouting at the other team and starts getting his teammates involved emotionally, that's when Sentinels gets very scary. 5 kills at the end of last game on Brim. This game, he's already matched that on Killjoy, round 3.
There. But it was only a bonus.
It was.
It back to reality, only a bonus.
Yeah.
High quality, high tempo, sure. But a bonus nonetheless. Now into the buy.
He still won it.
Odin's still retained. That's in the hands
this is something that Fnatic do. They did a bit of a interview where they said that they mix up who's playing the Odin. So as soon as you hear some kind of Odin spam from whatever area, you don't know who it is, and so you instantly don't know what the setup is. Right, so we saw Durka using it earlier. Now Durka's over towards C. They might think that this is Durka over towards Tree, which would mean that they're less likely to think that someone's fighting over towards C when Durka's kind of getting early info, or at least was fighting. He was fighting before they got the first kill.
He's going to be able to get the information.
Now they're just playing the actual numbers.
Boaster probably going to be in a position to use a paranoia to stall or anything. Durka cannot overextend here. He needs
Ray
to
boss
sure
down, yeah, with how Zelsis is playing, that's
he backs
giant.
out and he plays his life. He needs to value it.
Yeah, this is just a good understanding though from Fnatic. You see it. You see the change up as soon as they get this kill. Like everyone just plays for numbers here. Way better. Pretty nice.
Seems aware. Actually, the paranoia didn't land. Dirk with a new lease of life. Counter paranoia. It may not
whoa. They actually did pretty good Sentinels to get this many kills. I cannot believe they're still in this round.
Zeka doing everything he can. Plant in play, trying to make it happen. Good damage. Look at Alpha. HP. So low. Pop of the ult here. They need this plant in now. And it is.
Zoned away,
but he spammed him loads here. Was this Sassy on the spam back?
They can back out. They can reposition. Alpha down so low, and Chronicle full HP with that Odin.
Play retake with, but it's got to be traded off of Alpha, right? And for Sassy, 64 still sitting better off. Did he get spotted? He did. Alpha finds him. Zekan though, can the man become a monster?
Ah, dude, he gets a high HP.
3 in this round. He needs 4. And where does he wait? Where does he guess? The gap closes 50 HP.
Both same HP.
To the left. He looks.
Okay, dude, what a round. How on earth have they actually stolen this one?
Second becomes the hero.
Yeah, they got some running guns over towards site here.
Another round where Fnatic have the lead.
Dude, they're having hero plays back to back. It's Zelsis hero play into a second hero play. Dude, look at it here. It looks like it's done. It goes into like a what, 4v2?
If he was able to pick up a third kill, but
yeah, it was good. Good util from Sassy though. Good spam back as well.
He's been this X factor. He's been on Raze here. He's been getting value with all of his abilities, and he's been getting the multi kills for this team.
Game on now.
They love a Bucky, bro. We got 4.
A lot of Buckies. 2020.
Yeah, and the fact they don't shoot the Prowler here, they're gonna think it's a Judge. Maybe a Bucky as well. With how much they've been buying Buckies, they're going to know it's a Bucky.
Talk about the pendulum swinging at the start.
Bucky meta? I mean, it's still really strong left click. And it looks like Fnatic have been leaning into that heavy, but it hasn't, I mean, it hasn't actually got them too much. Bucky FC, yeah, I remember the old split games.
lock and key.
But still, that's 2 Prowlers down just to get that information at B. They didn't even get the space off the back of it. They have that A control, probably. They have all of C mound. But Alpha, with his Bucky here, waiting to strike, to get one and
yeah, if they win this gun gets nerfed.
Nah. Wait. Hero? Nah,
okay. Nicely done there. It was good, good util. Good attempt for them here.
Find the tempo, control the game.
This is a nice amount of rounds where Sentinels plucked him out of the air. Nice amount of rounds for Sentinels actually getting like success over towards C. So I will say a couple of little slip-ups. Maybe it doesn't matter about this one too much because they're on eco. But the buy round earlier, definitely a couple of overextends, I think, from Hero.
Stingers. You know, we don't really look at the E and the A for the Stinger fights, but it's been working for it. Teams like Fnatic, teams like Foot.
They have all the buggies.
Right now, Sentinels takes that lead. Zelsis has his lockdown.
Just midway through it.
At the moment too.
Okay, Chronicle now picks up the Odin.
Or are you gonna let Sentinels start bullying you on this attack side?
He's late rotate.
Tens. So hungry for that kill. Wait, is he just
Wait,
I mean, they forced him out.
But this is really fast over towards tree.
Chronicle relinquishing that control, slipping back towards the A site. Hero's got a reset.
Okay, question mark over towards tree. That's the main thing here. It's a good amount of map control for Sentinels. Yeah, so far we got Alpha this jump peeking this the whole time as well. So even though they lose A, they still got full C control. You see that happening all the time. It's why when people play Fnatic, by the way, they also always try and get an op out because this happens all the time in reaction to you taking A.
Threatened that he's gone. He's actually going to back out of this. Haunt goes in, clears it, secures it. Chronicle back on that line with the Odin. Coming back to A, going to be very difficult.
Durka is his ult.
That's what Sentinel's eyeing up. They have that
yeah, dude, I wonder if they know that he likes to play here with his ult.
Not the play we want to do.
Because he does this quite a lot. And they wanted to go B, but I think maybe the prep and them having his ult here stops them from doing this. This is good as well. We have pressure over towards B to keep the rotate of C towards B.
Is he going to do that again here to keep the pressure
and does the nade get here in time?
On the lockdown. He could cancel
yeah,
this.
looks good.
23 seconds.
That might be enough. And now what do? Running low on time and running
20 seconds, Spike still down on the floor. 15 seconds, Spike still down on the floor. 10 seconds, that's the Spike. This is a melons round. It's a melons and a half.
Chances run away with the clock.
Yeah, nicely done from Durka though, just rotate over towards here. And as soon as this original plan of them going over towards B, as soon as they realize he's got the ult and I guess he's over towards B, they
from Sentinels there.
Yeah, they just cancel and then they weren't like decisive enough really.
So much time invested.
Durka did unbelievable though. You got to give him a shout out here.
Understanding exactly how he wanted to do that, the timing, he gets in front, he knows that they're waiting for the lockdown to activate, gets that paint shells off, blocks it. Now Sentinels has to push in, zones them out with that showstopper, and he's definitely
the patience was nice. Yeah, he played really well.
Come in from the side of Sentinels here. They, you know, surprising some rounds.
Yeah, this is maybe going to be like more decisive. He's maybe even a little bit annoyed that they like forgot some of the anti here, because I'm telling you, when Durka has this ult, they love going aggro A and having him in between the two sides.
Look back at this other round.
He's always over towards B with his Razor.
It started out in a
Zelsis having that impact. Yeah,
Zelsis was down. That was a 4 versus 5 conversion from them at that C site. Durka comes in the back, gets 2, but all the trades, Zekin, it really is.
Yeah, this will be for them to be more decisive.
Is right there behind him, but Tens again. I have
even more decisive, or just like remember some of the calls, reminding what's going on anti-wise.
Sunset at tiles to get them in the game, and that one round that he got with that double pick.
Don't get why SEN didn't expect the raise nade over towards the Killjoy. So on this one here, they felt like they did enough B pressure to keep the raise here. Right, they got spotted. They did Prowler close, and they got spotted by the turret to try and keep Durka in this area with Razor, or even to pop his Razor so that he wasn't here to nade it. So they did try and do a little bit to make sure that he wasn't here. It wasn't. It was more just like well done from Durka to have a good read, or whoever's over towards B just comment it's just one person.
And here they go, right in there.
thought he might try and fly up towards CT there, but there were two waiting. Both trying to catch on the backup, and it was Alpha to get second there.
Yeah.
They're taking a tour.
Yeah, they got saved here. What a weird round going over towards spawn.
Yeah, he's pinging it out. He's pinging it out, but John QT catching the flank as well, trying to give them time. Time to run, time to make it to the site, but they know there's still going to be players here. There's got to be. They find Durka, they do, and he is damaged. He
Oh, what a savior.
Boaster, the saving grace of Durka, who could do no more.
Yeah, this is good from Boaster though, just to play his life.
Okay, a 3v2.
Play map control.
Sassy and John QT. Nightfall, Viper's Pit, a big couple of ulti, but they want to try and at least secure Mound. John QT gave it a glance, but that's going to force forward Boaster, tries to maybe catch him in that, doesn't get a connection.
Prowler and Haunt, and a C's to follow as well. 1 HP on
Veto hits no one heaven.
There's nowhere to run, there was nowhere to hide, but Sassy,
Oh, it's
this
so
guy
doable.
is legendary for a reason, and this might be a reminder. 2 in the round, he needs a third. Chronicle was the king of bind.
Damn, nice round, bro. Big 1v3. They needed something like this. They really did.
All you have to do is talk about a player, and they show up. And a big round for Sentinels to climb back on.
He's been great, man. Just in champs, he's been good.
Through the smoke. And another fast play
In this series, he's been good. In champs, he's just been good.
Right here for sure. 5 versus 3. How is Sentinel's going to get back into this? But they go all the way through spawn. They find those opening kills. Durka's so low. The crossfire broken. And the Viper's Pit. It was almost sealing the deal.
Hero rounds? Yeah, you're not wrong. Is this round into... Oh, that's a lot of... Dude, that's a lot of spam. He survives this as well. Wait, they're actually going to get 2 in a row? Money's going to be 2-4... Wait, it'll be 2-9 lost bonus, right? Yeah.
Timeout from Fnatic to re-establish their control.
This is really nice from Sentinels here, man.
And they have no step towards the site.
They're going to have to save.
So strong right now, and this is when they look the scariest.
It'll be
when they start getting these rounds
2-4 loss bonus on top, so this is a buy, this is a buy. These are the 3 that wouldn't be able to buy, so they're all saving.
Onto these bad purchases, and then once they get these few rounds in the door, they kick up the
and
speed.
Then
they find
3,000 for everyone here. It's a real, dude. Massive rounds for Sentinels back to back. Yeah, what I was gonna say is we've had a lot of individual rounds, right? Second has 1, Celsius has 1, Sassy has 1. This was with everyone.
Chronicle just on a Spectre and light shields. They're gonna deal some damage here.
Oops.
He'll do what he can, and he was gonna give it up to the spike anyway. So takes the body with him. Not sure if that was his ult potentially there. I'll have to double check when Cron's gonna get that in. But beyond that, I was
What do they
expecting
buy
a
here?
timeout.
Because someone takes a hit,
He is
right?
one away, so is Alpha. But as it stands, it looks like we're carrying on here, waiting to see if we do see the brakes being pumped. Maybe Fnatic still have a feeling they've got a good read here.
That's how he spotted him there and got out.
Well played. Nice open on C, boys. You guys did great.
That's true. It was a good opening on C.
Yeah, it was a scrappy duel over towards C, no matter what. I thought second was going to go down. The person that takes the hit is Boasties. And Chronicle
the opening kills on Fnatic out in the open as well.
doesn't have Viper smoke unless it's down and I can't see it.
But that's not going to be the case. A little bit of fake pressure towards A from Sentinels. That C control already taken. The orb picked up. They could go straight into an execute if they want. Alpha and Chronicle to defend against this. They're both 1 off of their ultimates respectively. But already ready to do that execute. Sentinels is right at the entrance, at the cusp.
No fear from Zekin. Now, the fear of God put
How
in
did
by
his
Chronicle.
how did his
Does he
satchel
get punished on
not
this?
hit?
No.
Did it get shot or something?
Actually, an opportunity.
Completely wrecked him.
Punishment on this C site continuing.
They pushed the Viper away from the Viper ult though, so this is kind of still nice from Sentinels. Can they get a plant down?
Get spammed there, and it's going to drop.
They have Omen. Oh.
So 5 players here.
Yeah, and we already see John starting to make some kind of map control. Are we... Okay, good.
Not the worst in the world, not a bad position to be in. Obviously, we know they don't. Tens looking to get active, looking to get involved. Takes away Hero, knows about Chronicle. The Prowler to the left, but the paranoia sends him away.
Oh, Tens, what a round, bro.
He stands his ground.
Dude, they put the ult in, they kind of got to push it. Not a good plant.
And now all down to Chronicle.
Keep an eye on the HPs.
He's in trouble.
Damn, what a round from 10. Super calm here as well. 4 seconds until he gets detained.
Sentinels starting to run away from
What's that? Do we give that a hero round for 10s? Is everyone's getting one?
Sentinels is getting away with everything they want to get. They're grouping as 5 and taking their timing. Right now,
4 hero rounds so far.
30 or 40 seconds of the round, some of these rounds that Sentinels is going in.
John, yeah, he's due one.
Rounds ago, they got down, basically ran out of time. That's how Fnatic won around because there was so much indecision. But here, they walk up.
Why do they like C-side so much? They're having great success on C-side. You can't even blame them.
There's no question about it. We're going in. We're taking it. Even Zekken goes in, goes down first to Chronicle. Doesn't matter. They follow it up, and they take the round.
And when we talk about swings and roundabouts and the confidence boost there, you heard it. Zellsis getting active, getting pumped up here, yelling at TenZ as well. Get proud of what you're doing about it. This has been a big swing in momentum. Massive activation. Zekken back on the ult. And Fnatic's economy in shambles.
Sentinels, yeah, I mean, dude, 6 without a pistol. It's a great half, no matter what. Everything else is like a bonus at the moment, really.
Reminiscent of that bind, right? Yeah. They got that pistol on that first half. It ended
You'd be able to get a lot more.
In their favor, 5-7, I believe it was. But they climb back. They get that second half pistol, and suddenly they're back in their game. And
they're up against the Eco now, right? As well, yeah.
Get every round here.
But an Eco Alpha can definitely afford something into it.
You have that showstopper. You're winning with the tempo. You're getting Fnatic on the ropes again. It's
close to looking stressed. Yeah, I mean, it's what can they do? They're losing C a lot.
Is this how you go out?
Durka went away from his ult, so going aggro over towards A, giving him the orb makes the most sense. And Sentinels maybe reading this one.
A little bit of a fight towards A. TenZ carries position, but the spike actually eyeing up that front B site. Potentially a split.
Wait, how do Sentinels have such a good read on this? Whoa! What is that, dude? Did he see him before he got blinded or something?
This guy.
Right now,
how has he done that?
Weapon in the hands of Alpha. Chronicle on that
how has he done that? He did see him right before, right? Yeah, that's impressive.
Already Hero Alpha on that site, potentially being able to isolate some fights here.
Dude, Fnatic even had a read into this. Aggro A into 4-person stack B.
Who tries to swing, but Sassy too aware. TenZ now in unison with Zellsis.
Down A.
They've claimed control of the site, and a 1v3 required for Chronicle. To try and dismantle all 3 of these would be monumental. 1 on tree, 1 on site, now 2. How are you going to divide that?
I mean, how do you win this one?
Saving is in his
He's done from Sentinels here.
It was a low econ round for Fnatic.
I mean, what is that from Zekken though? It was incredible.
Wasn't for this round. It's for this next round coming up. How are they going to deal with everything that Sentinels is throwing at them? Sentinels, again, another quick round. Within the first 30 seconds, 40 seconds, they are making their hit. They're going straight into Fnatic's faces.
Toxins going up. Kill one enemy remaining.
Nice try. Couldn't quite keep the weapon though.
It is a nice try.
And the money's just fine for SEN.
Every time it's always Zellsis running over there to emote, man.
This is the tilting point. I don't think that 3 would be enough. And
his replay is so good, bro. Pause before he gets flashed to show that he sees him.
What a goddamn player. But now, Josh, this is the changing point, isn't it? It's game on, or it might be game over. 3 is such a small margin. And you feel like one of the SEN players.
Dude, even John's doing the emote as well. Wait, they're both doing it? That's so funny.
We look at these teams, we look at the
just looking over, there's 2 of them emoting.
Nature of Fnatic. We see Sentinels relying on that individual.
Okay, Fnatic now get the buy rounds, and maybe we get to see a big change of what's going on. Not really, it's the same thing that we talked about, right? When Fnatic have Razor, they go aggro A, and Durka floats in between these 2 with Razor.
And now with a 4-round lead,
even though we have a timeout, they don't really change anything. It's still the same stuff that they always do.
Fnatic, even with that pistol, are trailing. Sentinels.
Is this the perfect fake?
This is, well, they slowed right down, right? Usually they would be hitting by now. Boaster on the jump spot. He's going to get this info. Don't overstay your welcome, though.
Why did he say that so weird?
Crushing that C site in the buy rounds, but now they start to lean back towards A. The nightfall there. Boaster is going to be caught up in this. There's no evading that. Oh, and he gets punished.
He's been unreal. He's been unreal this map. It's a lot of fast kills, bro.
As well, still to play through. Paranoia with tens, a smoke when he feels like it. Sassy with all
Yeah,
of
no
the kit.
smokes to retake this, and you're gonna have to use the Razor because you need a miracle round.
Potentially could get his ult here if he can get a kill. But they're holding strong on the side. Sentinels want safety. They want the numbers for that second half. They want 8 rounds. Anything less may not be enough, but Alpha going to set it into motion. Taking away Zekken. The spam comes in towards the tree.
Zekken did okay, at least got the Razor out of him.
Sen are currently sitting. One slay disconnected is Zelsis. But they take over the site, and Durka takes the kill. John QT standing tall for Sentinels. Finally put down by Durka for the 1v1. And the time is
No time on it, man.
Surely there's no more.
Shout out to John, bro. Those kills on site were huge. I thought he was going to get the third as well, and we could say that that was the John round, but...
Sentinels is unstoppable right now.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so in control.
Through with their plans, and despite Fnatic's best efforts, they're caught out of position. Boaster can't retreat in time. Zekken, he's just too quick with these.
I think they got good reads, man, as well. Like you could for sure, I'm 100% sure that Sentinels know the setup as soon as Durka has ult. They definitely looked into that. Again, I've been pretty critical over the years of Fnatic being like, pretty readable when they have ults. And yeah, and I think that's why they called the timeout as well, because again, they when they had the Razor earlier, they did do B pressure to try and make sure that you couldn't break the Killjoy ult, but this was good, man. Over towards A, push them back, avoid the ult. Doombros said the same thing. Yeah, I mean, he's the guy doing the anti these years as well.
Leading the fray. A dangerous man through and through. Backs away, takes a moment of respite. As Fnatic reset towards the site.
It's a big stall. This timing, Sentinels has been hitting the actual site in all the previous rounds for the last 7 or so rounds, but now less than a minute left. They have that A space, but they need to reclaim C.
Fatal, yeah, they didn't get too much off it as well.
Info coming in from Boaster. Spots just the Viper. I don't think he sees Zekken on that raise, so might think it's just a lurk.
So what is this? Is this a fake Killjoy all into A here? Yeah, we got the nade to stop this again. Oh, that's wild. It was so close to it.
But it's just a fake. It's towards A still, and Hero's actually bolstering up that A site. Is it going to be a pivot back through that blue door into B as soon as they get spotted here? 20 seconds remain.
Durka's here though, but yeah, he's still out of position. Boaster goes down. They've unlocked the keys to the castle. Do they expect Chronicle? It doesn't matter. Sentinels.
Damn, and they know that this guy's back at site as well.
10 seconds. Hero, Durka working together. Desperate to hold on to this. Desperate for a chance. And Sassy is the one to stand.
Yeah, does someone hide?
Oh
god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I had no bullets. It had no bullets.
That's how close this game is.
So unlucky, bro. Yeah, he was actually gonna have time to do the duel. Oh, bullets. Oh, they only just got 2 buy rounds, and like I mean only just.
As we take a glance back through this, but coming up in a moment's time, we even get to check in with Meteor in a moment to understand the trials and tribulations of these sort of situations. But what a beautiful game.
Hero did really good back to site, bro.
There's only one more
impressive
to go.
As if he picked up the gun and had no bullets. So unlucky. This dude bro's just asleep.
Everyone, I'm joined by a very special guest today, Genji's Meteor. Meteor, how have you been? I saw you went on a trip recently. 오늘 하프타임 아주 특별한 손님, 젠지의 메테오 선수 만나보겠습니다. 최근에 좀 어떻게 지내셨어요? 최근에 여행도 좀 다녀오셨던 것 같았는데.
일단 본가 가서 친구들도 좀 만났고 이제 못 본 부모님도 좀 만나고 왔고 그리고 랭크 열심히 하고 있습니다.
You know, I got to spend time with my friends and family, and I've been playing a lot of rank. 그리고, and also this color shirt today, I want to ask, if I may, who are you rooting for? 오늘 옷색 혹시 누구 응원하러 오신 건가요?
사실 DRX 경기를 보러 왔는데 첫 번째 경기도 재밌을 것 같아서 놀러 오게 된 것 같습니다.
You know, I actually came to watch the second match with DRX, but you know, today's game, it's been fun, so I'm just here to watch. And you know, I think you might have some words that you want to say to Sentinels, so let me just ask. 혹시 센티넬에게 한마디 가능하신가요?
일단 우리를 이기고 올라갔으니까 좀 더 높은 곳으로 올라갔으면 좋겠고 우승은 DRX가 해야 되니까 준우승 했으면 좋겠다.
You know, you guys beat us, so I hope you guys make it far, but the trophy is DRX's, so let's just end it right there. All right, that was Genji's Meteor for the halftime interview, and let's go back to
On
Lotus.
the Pacific support.
Great to hear from Meteor there, but 8-4, we focus back up. Josh, plenty to be said and not a lot of time to do it, but where is your mind going with 1 half remaining?
Fnatic have looked good with pistols. That's the silver lining.
Yeah, that is it. They're 4-1 for pistols, and they got to get double hitter again.
Third map of Lotus, one of
Pistols are the only thing really kind of keeping it doable.
They usually have a 60% win rate on their defensive rounds. Right now, they got 4 rounds out of those 12. So needing to dig deep and pull something out of this attack side. We know that they like to start slow, feel out the situation, but Sentinels...
All with a pistol is wild. Yeah, it really is.
Confident.
Especially considering what Steel just said there, like they normally win 60% of their defense rounds.
Getting some big clutches of their own.
Can they activate?
Very slow start, and Sentinels is having this read towards A. They got that turret to watch B from heaven and ready to play that retake on C. They better have a really good plan because
Faults on
right
Fnatic
now,
ult usage.
You're
asking me after this game? That's crazy. It was a bad half for ult usage. It's normally way better than this.
Boombot, paint shells, everything.
But yeah, it was a bad half of ult usage. You're not wrong.
Most are so afraid of a trap through that revolving door. They haven't cleared B. There's nothing there. It's like fear, paranoia. Sentinels not budging yet after all this noise. Doesn't matter. The walk into the site.
Posted in by armor. It might be the op strat where you save 400 if you lose pistol, you get an op early. You can lose both rounds and get an op no matter what.
They have all their abilities.
It might be some kind of punish that they have. Probably the jump spot here.
Jam them up in waterfall and spawn. Right now, playing a little bit too standard potentially.
On attack.
Yeah, and actually opting to go back towards site
itself. It's probably a read. Either that or he just forgot armor. It wouldn't be the first time. I'm trying to shoot and bail because people do save 400 for early op.
Waterfall 2 through CT. It's Sassy to start it off. Taken down Hero and Durka now blinded. Put to the corner and dealt with by second. Another step taken. The HP dwindling. Sentinels. This could be the first nail in the.
Yeah, I mean that's a pistol round. That is a pistol round for this map. 1-1 overall 4-2, and we'll keep an eye on Bolster then. What we'll do is he gonna save enough for the op?
Starting to dig a deeper grave for Fnatic to sit in because right
they got a
now,
plant. There's definitely some teams here that would buy, but the fact that he's doing 400 makes me think that they eco and then get an op and they have something
they
planned.
had their abilities, the paint shells, the
But
paranoia.
there's also a world where he just forgot armor.
Crossfires, they're not communicating. They're not getting the trades. They're not even getting a single kill, let alone a trade.
Let me see how good he is though. Like it's all of the little things, man. It's the mid rounding, it's the dead calling for everyone. Like it's awesome.
Double digits just feels so oppressive to face down.
They bought too heavy, right? He's not saving for op. He just forgot armor.
Durka's in their faces. They can get the spike planted, but they need to do a better job than last round.
Yeah, but it's so difficult with these weapons. Like, what are they meant to do? They can try and play the choke points, play, you know, a little bit close here, try and catch someone out of place, but you're not catching Sen right now. They're catching you. Sassy gonna find Chronicle. Hero tries to lean forward, gets caught by the paranoia, and nearly punished. But the plant gonna come down now. And barely damage done towards Sen as they slowly step back towards that seat.
Tens just needs to stay alive here.
Ten's the first one who might have an issue though. There's 2 players over towards that blue door. Sassy going to alleviate some of the pressure. Durka looking to be rewarded, and he is. Turns around, leads the weapon over towards his team.
So good. Not a good plan for these guys. They're fine.
Exchange of space. Now they're locked out towards blue door. What are you meant to do with this? 4v2. They're locked off. They're smoked off. They are screwed, and they have to watch as the defuse comes on in. There is no escaping their fate. 10 rounds for Sentinels.
Sentinels is starting to run away with it. The same sort of confidence and we saw in that first map of Sunset is coming back in full force right now. They're firing in all cylinders. Fnatic they don't have an answer. They're trying to switch up their game plan, getting down and dirty, a fast tempo into B, getting into their faces, trying to, you know, play a scrappy round out, but that's not working. You can't out-scrap the scrap
Let's
master.
see what Fnatic have got. Bonus is decent.
Buy against the bonus. 2 Bulldogs Guardian.
Oh, what is that? The normal Odin spam, he does it with a Guardian, double dink.
Fnatic, just that Viper wall remains. And trying to break through. There's 3 defenders here.
Sentinels just getting stronger and stronger.
That was so fast, first 2 bullets, man, for sure.
The better they get. But for now, they still have to work with lesser weaponry.
He takes down the Omen. He takes down the Omen. They can just play crossfires.
Guardian did pretty well, but it's the numbers, Josh. 3 of them on the site alone.
Just recycling that Viper orb.
Didn't they got to go out A here, haven't they?
Durka doesn't get it.
Because of the Viper wall?
No, but John QT will. That's the spike. Oh, it couldn't be anywhere worse. Because now they can control it, temper it. And it feels just like a death funnel through there.
A little bit forced.
What are you meant to do?
I mean, that is all from the...
Slow motion train
all from that first kill, man.
Recycling of these, the crossfire that they have.
They can't do
34
anything.
seconds, Fnatic.
They are watching their tournament life be drawn away from them second by second. It will be 11 if SEN convert this, which looks exceedingly likely. And it's an excruciating death for Fnatic here.
Yeah, I mean, that's saving
That
them.
spike is the downfall. There is no recovering this. And the round will fade away.
10 seconds
and so will a lot of Fnatic's hopes on this one.
Sitting there, they had paint shells ready, they had paranoia ready. There was no getting through Fnatic.
Oh man, Chronicle just stays alive, dodging them.
Does he live? He does.
Sentinel's not looking to punish, but getting so close to that 12th round scoreline.
Dude, give me this 10s replay.
Oh, not finding any opening kills here. In fact,
that's it.
So we can see from his POV, that's awesome.
So nasty.
By the way, I was practicing the spam in ranked yesterday.
True.
Well
done.
Hey, it works out.
But we look at Sentinels.
Not again, man. He's going for it again.
Now.
Dude,
This
he's
is the
actually
main point
kind
from the
of...
previous games. They weren't. And on the other side, Fnatic, where are you guys at?
Need to wake up. Need to stand tall. Or it falls to pieces. And all is forgotten throughout the year. The recency bias is pretty huge in Valorant, and this one is going to be telling. Fnatic made a great run of things with Hero. They've looked as good as they could be. But this might be where they falter. This might be where they fall. 12 could be placed on that board after this round.
Oh, not again!
Again, dude.
He's just repeating these nightmares over and over, and 10's at the helm.
The smokes.
Zelsis ready and waiting.
Dude, a Guardian as well.
So easily.
He's not even doing it with an Odin, he's just doing it with a Guardian.
And they let them take a little bit of space, but there's no security behind it. There's no safety here.
4v5. We've seen Sentinels win these types of rounds constantly this series. Fnatic, they haven't. Their post plants, even with 5, haven't looked too hot. Right now, Durka and Hero in that heaven, trying to disrupt the
I
region.
like this from second though. He's going to play real slow open door late once they've cleared sight.
Making sure they're moving together. Now they're grouped. Now the retake comes in.
And it's almost an extended bonus. Anything is a benefit in this
Yeah,
sort of round.
open door
and
now.
For Fnatic, it's a must-win. The scales tilted against them. Sussy goes down. It's going to be Chronicle taking them away step by step. Maybe a chance made here, but Sentinels fighting back in.
Holy hell, dude. Zekken played this so well. Close.
He's got the defuse.
Yeah, he's got it.
He's absolutely got the defuse. And that is how
Dude,
Sentinels
they
get
played
to
this
12.
so well. If you watch that back and look at how patient Zekken is, it's a masterclass.
So well
That's the most important position with this plant over towards B main. Everyone takes sight, and then just late as this guy's about to like fight over towards sight, he opens door and just takes Alpha out of the duel here.
Not tripping over themselves, and their patience pays off there.
Yeah, this was an impressive retake.
Bro, just let me keep using the Guardian. I'm just spamming these people.
These
I mean, yeah, he keeps getting the first kills.
Last chance to dance here for Fnatic. This is it. This
Timeout.
is the timeout.
Sure.
4 rounds.
Would have to be better than their locking one.
Sentinels look on fire, on form, and poised to carry on. The last signs of life will be either brought back here for Fnatic or fall. That's the simplicity of it. And Sentinels have the money. They got the players. They're in the right place, the right time. Everything is
Surely
ready.
they close this out. They're playing too good.
Let me stick the landing, Josh. Do you believe in miracles here? Because Fnatic are going to need something of that ilk.
The one thing that is going in the favor of Fnatic right now is going to be
It was a little bit too late, yeah.
IGL Boaster.
I mean, they just didn't get enough on. They didn't get enough on defense. It's as simple as that. Can't get 4 rounds with a pistol.
That's going to affect you when you're trying to make decisions, when you're trying to stay clear-minded about what you want to do, how you want to play out these rounds. Especially
the hero rounds from Sentinels, yeah. And they had to. They ended up like they got it like this stage with hero rounds, but then they started just winning like actual just good rounds with team play.
Spam battle.
This could be the defining moment. How does it come through over towards A? Who walks away so far? Mostly unscathed. But Zelsis will hold this down. You can hear it on the other side. A little bit.
Tens is literally sticking with the Guardian as well.
We do have the first blood drawn.
8 chances. Sorry for that, Fio. Sorry, I see you getting angry.
Now know at least a couple of the positions here, but it's
the consistency up.
And Zelsis looking a little like an immovable object here. How do you get him off of this position? 4 players from Sentinels in the right place. Trying to fight back.
Please, yeah, please, man, please keep getting kills with this stuff. We need to get this stuff nerfed slightly. I'm okay with the Guardian because the Guardian's super rare. A little bit more skillful.
You take away Chronicle and suddenly you're back to a 4v4. There's left, right. Zelsis takes him away, and now down to 3. Man advantage to SEN.
Why? Why? I've got so many questions.
Where do they go?
3 versus 3, no space really taken.
The tunnel vision is wild
most
there.
Of these players on the defense, but they're going to run themselves out of time.
Yeah, where you guys going now?
Decisive in these moments, but they have to make a final decision and end somewhere. Enough time past Sentinels is actually over-rotating to C, and Fnatic's going to find an open site.
Okay, plant's going to be in. Now we look at the post-plant. How much space are they willing to take? Trying to establish some utility, and the TP is here.
Info. Realizes they're not close.
Nothing.
Oh, he sticks it.
That is.
Now he knows, hey, they're not spawned yet, which means they over-rotated.
Careful
which means they're coming stairs most likely,
now,
or
but with Zekin standing, there's danger, there's threat, as with Zelsis, as with Sarsi.
Turret, the alarm bot, the smoke at the front of the site, the crossfire. Fnatic.
Kind of clear.
This is looking good for them.
A chance made. But Sentinel step by step, closing in.
Whoa, they're making a lot of mistakes, aren't they? It's crazy.
But Zelsis, one by one, taking them away as Poster has to try and save him.
Oh, he got the most important kill.
Nightmare in the making. Diffuse is in.
He's kept him alive. Got the most important kill.
And Poster, he misses
Still alive.
his first shot, but realizes time is so low. If I get the diffuser right now, they might not be able to get on it in time. That target selection, that choice to switch.
No way. Show me that moment again. The ability to do that in a moment like this. If he didn't get that kill, the round's done. The year's done. That's the difference.
Oh, a little zoom in on that. That's awesome.
If there's a
I mean, just though, like they still got seven chances to close it out.
For nothing though, with this just glimmers of hope. Who knows? But I'm enjoying finding out. Tens, this is an iconic position for this man.
It actually is, yeah. It actually is. This is his pose.
Really help him in that, so they now know he is towards this.
He's chilling. He's got paranoia. He can teleport away if he needs to. Refreshes that one-way smoke. Fnatic denied that A main control. He knows that the defense is there. And Fnatic actually come back. They're taking towards B. They're taking the spike towards C. So potentially trying to connect through Waterfall, otherwise hitting that revolving door and hitting C. But right now, the defense from Sentinels, they have 3 players in this position. They're ready to pivot. Zekin ready to fight B or A. He's been so crucial for these guys all series. Fnatic, 5-man group, 45 seconds left, no ultimates. And Saucy in position with Nightfall as
too
well.
many people
the
here, man.
mollies, the alarm bomb.
Sentinels have this.
It's a fortress that they have to break through right now. Fnatic, if they don't pivot back to B.
How on earth are Fnatic meant to win this round? Hey, that's one start. Before he peeked out before he could set off all the mollies. Veto goes in, they don't get any kills off the Veto. I mean, I guess this is how they win it.
Maybe Fnatic have done enough to control the site. Paint shell posted, they got to be cautious here. That plant isn't for free.
10 seconds to get the plant on this.
Gonna open the door, swing it. Boaster, big impact. 92
Boaster's is winning the rounds, man. Zelsis misplayed this heavy. But.
Are you up for this? 2 low players, maybe 3 you could argue. And it's TenZ.
Alright, this is doable, man. Look at these HPs.
You give them credit, you give them their respect. They are a terrifying duo. But right now, they're being toyed with. No time to make mistakes. As TenZ leans in. Oh my god!
It's horrible, man. It's scary.
It falls away. TenZ desperately at the helm trying to do this. 5 bullets to play with. Not enough! Chronicle! Lifeline made!
Sure, we're counting down. If I'm Sentinels here, I'd probably call a timeout and just not necessarily tell Zelsis off, but just be like, guys, you don't need to do that stuff.
Even a man down multiple times so far.
Yeah, he's got to pop his util if he's going to do that swing.
Finding their way into the site. Fnatic, they're just not doing a good enough job of playing off of each other and covering all the holes and being able to trade off of each other. That got a little bit scary. And Sentinels actually going to take a timeout here. Yeah. They have the lead. They have the momentum going forward. It's only 2 rounds that they just lost here.
Solid timeout.
Actually, they
just telling them about ults, first of all. You don't have to do any crazy ults here. Just make sure you have all the ults and no one needs to make hero plays. Like, you'll just win if you play normal here.
Both sides have Viper's Pit. Kaplan decides, hey man, if I'm going to have a timeout and talk before the series ends, now's the best time.
Yeah, this is the thing.
Could have fade ulted and Molly popped once the alarm bot. Yeah, exactly, man. There was so many ways they could have played this and been fine.
Both these teams have that capability to pick up a gear.
But it happens, right? In the stressful moments, you want to win so bad that you try and make hero plays.
No matter the odds, no matter the score, there is always a chance. So with these players, how do you play perfectly against a team like Sentinels? To not get one-rounded, you know what I mean? That one round where you'll have John QT clutch up, or maybe it'll be TenZ this time, or Zek, you list the whole team. I don't know how Fnatic can continue walking this path that's so precarious.
The problem is, even if Fnatic does make every correct decision, even if they do play perfect, it comes down
the low
to
buy is
a big battle and a big war
decent,
right now.
but it's kind of a force
have
buy.
not been connecting some of their shots, whereas Sentinels, they've been doing a pretty good job of winning out their duels. The last timeout Sentinels took, round 7. They got 5 rounds in a row off the back of it.
It's still nice from Fnatic. They do a fade eye over towards here, so all of this aggro util that Sentinels just through, they kind of just know that it's fake.
TenZ with the economy for a Vandal or an Odin chooses
all
the
of the
Guardian.
util, they didn't use much.
Tries to get more spam kills or at least chip damage. Comes the Viper's Pit at C.
It's nice as well. We got an alarm bot early into the Viper, so the Viper can just solo hold over towards C. Doesn't have to use Molly until the Viper, until the alarm bot goes off.
Revealing his new position, he has stepped further back.
Again, I look at this lockdown, I look at this Viper's Pit. If this is a B hit, this lockdown could be so devastating.
3 people for Sentinels because of how much of a lockdown C is right now.
Already at middle, ready to go.
The B pivot is going to happen because we can see
that
Alpha's over towards here.
It's
a really good call from Fnatic though. They're going to make sure that they get a good plant. I worry about this plant.
There's nothing that can
we're going to get a better plant than that. Sure.
Now. Plant in. What do they do with this? They can still live in the Viper's Pit.
Yeah, this is good though. See, they're all going heaven. This has been pinged out from Sentinels. Sentinels know they're heavy in this. That is an absolute tether, bro. Yeah. This was awesome from Sentinels. They looked here, they saw the ult, they ping where they're most likely to go, and they're just ready for it. 2 people. Sick, man. I do. Sentinels played really well though. Like individually, team play, mid-rounding, all of it was great. I want to shout out the coach as well, getting getting rid of Haven and floating Ascent was a little bit bold, and it really paid off, and Fnatic didn't pick Ascent and didn't punish him.
Not against a team like Fnatic that is so known.
I think map veto as well, they owned it. Like every step that they should have done, they did do.
Everything from happening, and they look so elated right now, getting past this obstacle, this barrier.
And the rivalry will continue. I think it's the best way to put it, and something that true Valorant fans will always look forward to when these two teams meet.
Fnatic gone home, yep, 56.
I'm so pleased we got a fantastic series here between the both of them. And Fnatic, they gave it their all. I think we can say that fairly. Chronicle, I mean, the guy had a world-class series on Bind. Sunset was down to the wire, 11-13. A valiant attempt from the Fnatic side with a stand-in, with a young player who has to walk against the likes of Sentinels, who came out today and looked a step above.
The Fnatic, they were really strong at stage 2, going all the way in playoffs. They haven't shown the same amount of strength. Sentinels, on the other hand, taking out first round, that knockout round of the playoffs. They squeak by in that group of death. People don't expect them to get by.
Yaltzin, thanks so much for the raid, man. Every watch by is good, dude.
So much strength here. Sunset, who saw that coming? Bind.
The Sen City, yeah, Cupid leader of the Sen City.
And they just blow
Thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate you.
You'd be so proud if you're a Sentinels fan, if you've been watching them the entire way. It feels like no matter the odds, they have that depth. And they show it time and time again. The more you doubt them, the stronger they look. And they made it out of the group of death.
Yeah, and the best thing now as well is they get a good amount of time off as well.
Another day.
They get like what? It's 4 days off, I think, 3 days off. And they're a team that like extra time to prep and change their own stuff and anti is important.
Stronger, better. And this is just a perfect example of that, Josh.
As we get deeper in the tournament,
yeah, so only one EMEA team left.
Fall off. Sentinels, not one of those teams right now. It looks like they're getting recharged.
They get 5 days? Oh, really?
The deeper they go, and the more
Hero? Yeah, there's a couple of... honestly, you rarely see him make mistakes, but I think in Champs here, this is like the most mistakes I've seen, especially if you include that Abyss game where he's falling off a lot, but he's also just like very inexperienced, and this is the first time he's ever played in like front of a crowd, so it's actually expected. It's rare that people look just as good as he actually did, like on their fast. Like just getting thrown in, I guess, into a top team.
Post-match interviews, I'm joined by Sentinel Sassy. Congratulations, Sassy! Oh my God, what a game! I'm so nervous from it. 센티넬의 사시 선수 인터뷰 먼저 만나보겠습니다. 어제 못 봤던 승리의 맛을
Simon? Yeah, Simon's a beast. He has experience in that other game though, right? Is it Crossfire that he came from?
You guys showed resilience today, shook off yesterday's loss, took that win against Fnatic, and now you're off to Inspire. How's that feeling?
Feel amazing, to be honest. I mean, I'll be honest, this is a Sentinel's way, you know? We always take the hard path, and we did great today. I'm really proud of the boys, of the team, the coaching staff. They did a really good job. And yeah, I'm so happy that we're finally going to the Inspire Resort.
당연히 너무 기분 좋고요. 오늘 이렇게 경기를 하게 된 게 이게 뭔가 센티넬의 방식 같다고 항상 어려운 길을 이렇게 쭉쭉쭉 겪어오면서 오늘 진출을 하게 됐고 물론 코칭 스태프들한테도 너무 감사하다는 이야기를 하고 싶고 우리 팀원들한테도 너무 자랑스럽다고 얘기를 하네요. 그리고 사시 선수의 폼이 되게 매 경기마다 좋아지고 있는데 이전에 트로피를 한번 들어본 경험이 좀 도움이 되고 있는지 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, your form is getting better every day with each match, and do you think like you get that extra umph in champions because you know you've been there, done that already?
I mean, I'm used to it for sure. Like I'm experienced. It's my 3rd champion already, and you know I've lifted the trophy before, and I know the feeling. And now I really hope that my teammates has the same feeling as well.
오케이. 당연히 너무 익숙한 감정이라서 뭐 챔피언스를 3번째 이렇게 하고 있으니 나는 이미 어떤 느낌인지 우승하는 맛을 알기 때문에 우리 팀원들도 느꼈으면 좋겠다라고
얘기를 했습니다. And he's finally free, yeah. As soon as he lands, man, I'm gonna Gonna hit him with the coach potatoes work. Give him no days off.
공장에서 벗어나질 못하고 있다 이야기를 했었는데 이제 좀 오늘 이겼으니 좀 드디어 좀 나 탈출을 할 수 있는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, 16 hours scrimming, and do you think with this win, do you think you can finally get a break from Kaplan's chocolate factory?
Not really. I mean, the only break that we have is like one day to go to the resort. That's it. But when we get there, we'll make sure that we're gonna practice. You know, I mean, Cap always put a lot of works, and he make us work a lot as well. But it's been working, and we are here.
Maybe the break
after.
True.
I mean, the break after, yeah, but I don't want to think about after now. I want to live in the present.
이제 사실 휴식기가 하루밖에 없었기 때문에 뭐 오늘 이겼다고 해도 이제 카펠란 감독님이 좀 연습을 많이 시키는 편이기 때문에 이제 다시 연습을
hate bannable? Nah, you can
하네요.
flame me if you want, bro.
그럼
So good.
끝나면 좀 브레이크가 생길까 물어봤는데 지금 브레이크 갖는 거 생각하고 싶지 않고 그냥 지금 매일
Sassy?
경기에
Dude, Sassy's playing really well.
이야기를 했습니다. 센티넬의 사시 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Sassy. Congratulations
Thank you.
again.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
All right, that's it from us here, but we'll be back after the break to see DRX taking on Team Heretics.
All right. Chat. Let me spam some ads and we'll get ready for the next game.
Somehow, every time they meet, the stakes are always high.
Sassy sends out Dizzy. John QT, the luck.
Do I have winning the next game? Let's look at the maps. But I think Heretics are favored, and then maybe if the maps are different to what I think, a bit like the Fnatic Sentinels game, right? As soon as I saw these maps, I thought Sentinel had more of an advantage, just because of that Abyss float and instabam of Haven was the big one for me. I think, in my opinion, Fnatic should have picked Descent to punish them. But.
And it is all going to be down on timing. Ten's completely unawares. Spots a pixel against the body.
But I mean, they won't bind anyway. But it's also double pistol. So.
This would be monumental. Wait. Oh my God! It's halfway though. He has to go. He has to swing.
Fnatic banned Icebox. Their Icebox doesn't look great, man. The Icebox is not the one for sure.
Okay, Durka.
Fnatic could have closed out Sunset. Yeah, they're probably going to be looking at that more.
Over. Map 3 is unlocked. Can the man become a monster? It looks like he might be able to. And where does he wait? Where does he guess? The gap closes.
Why not Sunset? I mean, Sunset was close.
He looks. Oh! It's outstanding!
Let's go, Zach!
There's nowhere to run. There was nowhere to hide. But Sassy, this guy is legendary for a reason. Sassy saving Sentinels this round. Take them away, step by step, maybe a chance made here, but Sentinels fighting back in! He's got the defuse! The roar of the crowd reserved for the special few! And
yeah, it was a cool, at least we're starting to get some third maps now as well. We're getting some closer games. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Heretics DRX coming up.
over on. I got a big kid, put it in shit right over on. It's right, do it, Joe, shit right over on. I'm feeling bitches, big shit right over on. Shit right over on. Jump on it up on my head. 달려가게 일단 come. I just wanna ride. I just wanna walk. Bitches on my body. We are all outside. Yeah. Look at my shit, we are over. Got shit so fucking high. 저승사자보다 더 발라. Yeah. Ryan on your Bravo, you can't see me, feel like showing shit. Ghost by the hop, Q4, bitch. Alright, these big shit got over on. I got a big kid, put it in shit got over on. It's right, do it, Joe, shit got over on. I feel this bitch's big shit got over on. Shit got over on.
Life is a series of choices, reciprocating the loud voices. It's perpetualizing on the
나 이거 시작한 지 언젠지 하도 힘을 주고 있더니 지금도 뻐근한 내 어깨 내가 지금 뱉고 있는 가사는 대체 뭘 위한 건데 모를 거야 난 평생 내 선생 또 선배는 너를 정내 플레이리스트에 남들과 좀 다른 게 들어왔지 눈에 투면 내 same thing 비슷해 보이는 거 빼고 골라서 선택 It is the mistake For the cash, for the fame 관심 없어 난 내 가사에만 몰입해 계속 work on 믿었어 그럼 따라온다고 잔스레 근데 항상 따라붙는 조바심 내 버릇이 잡아먹는 강박 내 목소리를 팔아 남들 다 하는 얘기 말고 진짜 내 living life 다 끝내 눈 감아 뭐 접어 그 전까지 날 붙잡고 있는 것은 다름 아닌 사랑 It's love What is love? I don't know
Welcome back to day 5 of the Champions Soul playoffs and our final match at the COEX Atrium. It is going to be Team Heretics versus DRX. I'm your host Yingsu and I'm joined once again by Bren and Sideshow. We're going to be here forever. This is going to be a 3-mapper, let's be honest.
It feels like it. I mean, we just came off an incredible match and I think this one proves like it should be very similar as well.
Yeah, I think you've got two teams that have strengths in different areas. DRX have an incredibly wide map pool, I feel like, in terms of what it showed so far, at least. And Heretics, they come into these matches with tons of preparation. They usually get off to strong starts with pistol round wins. I think if anything is to show from that first series, it's going to be explosive.
Yeah, of course. These two teams, they've never met. I think partially DRX's fault this year and partially Heretics' fault in the previous years as well. But what a moment for them to meet, though, in the lower bracket like this.
Absolutely. I mean, Team Heretics are the team that has that more recent pedigree of getting super deep, and yet DRX, they've previously, with the former roster, been able to get top 3 results at Champions too. And this rookie team of DRX now trying to match that. A win today would be top 4 for either squad. I think Heretics are more expected to do it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they will by any means.
Exactly. I mean, they have the benefit of that experience of making it to the finals before. They know that they've set their mark just ever so deeper into the tournament. They can almost see the finish line in their sights. But DRX are also going to be gunning for a deeper finish themselves as well. And I mean, with the rookies on the stage, they don't really look like rookies.
They don't indeed, for both sides, I feel like. But let's talk about Heretics, because again, how on earth, Brent, did they even drop into the lowest bracket in the first place?
They have been so impressive to me, I think, all series, like all tournament long, in terms of that preparation, what I was talking about. But I think Leviathan is one of the worst teams stylistically to match up against, because I feel like most of the strengths you can apply for Leviathan comes from King's mid-rounding and calling, adaptations that the team cooks up, and it's not so much in terms of what they're bringing in ahead of time. Heretics, I think, love teams that they can potentially anti-strat, teams that they can come out of the gate swinging with a pistol round win, and Leviathan are not going to give you that. Leviathan are going to give you heroic moments to upset the middle of rounds, and King's going to give you that adaptation and good calling over the course of a series the longer it gets.
What we're watching right now, though, is Team Heretics at the end of a 7-round loss streak,
I think Heretics,
allowing Leviathan to run over
again,
them.
I want to see
and
maps.
That's what worries me a little bit, is that in this game it felt like Heretics
What
were
I
not
think
being
the Sentinels
disruptive.
Abyss comp will be, I have no idea.
Their moments to cook up ideas. They were just trying to play for retake.
It's crazy they got this far without us seeing it.
Control of the game today.
It was so close, though. It's a painful way to drop into the lowest. But on the other side of this, DRX, they came off the back of a win. And you guys mentioned already some of these rookies, how they are doing. I just can't believe there are players
Abyss
who
confirmed.
have even less experience at this point than the rookies on
This
Heretics.
is the map I've been waiting for, so I don't know who picked this.
These rookie teams, what you're seeing is DRX
reckon
just
DRX
came
pick?
off a fantastic victory. I mean, they slaughtered Trace. And so you got all of these rookie players with their moments of greatness, whereas Heretics are coming off a 24-hour turnaround of being put into pressured spots.
DRX pick?
And
Yeah, I think that's
underperforming
right.
And having to reset their mentality. So even though these two teams are at the very same point in the bracket, there's actually a very different look as to their recent emotions on stage.
Yeah, and I think a lot's going to be asked of the supportive staff, the coaching staff on Heretics to turn that around, as well as
The
that. I mean,
lowest
listen,
seeds are most likely Team A. Yeah, and Matix, you're on top of it.
They know that they can go the distance in tournaments on the international level. They've done it prior. It's all about, I think, meeting your own expectations.
How do I say this?
in that
Kessie
regard, but
Pirate?
Mentality being a big factor for these
That's
rookie
right, with the
players,
tier
because
1.
we have
Thank you
seen
so much, dude.
glimpses of
Welcome
it.
into the
Like you
Slug
said, they
Club.
got ran over towards the tail end of the Lev
Thank you
Yeah,
so much for the
there's
tier 1,
one
bro.
rookie player I feel like on this server today who has always maintained that positive attitude.
We gotta get
and
Abyss,
that
dude.
is,
It's
of course,
already
Benji
been
Fishy.
leaked,
so
man.
let's
First
check in
map.
with him and hear what he had to say to Kukuka ahead of this match.
I'm here now joined by Benji Fishy. First of all, how are you feeling today?
Feeling good, ready, slept well, ate some good food, so yeah, feeling very good.
Okay, so back in Shanghai, we saw you converting the home crowd and probably give you a huge buff. Do you think that you will need it? Because today you have to go up against the hometown favorites.
I don't think we'll need it. I mean, we played against 3 Chinese teams in Shanghai. I think that's as crazy as it can get. Obviously, you know, I feel like we've kind of built a bit of an Asian fan base now, which I'm happy about. But we don't care. You know, we don't care about if the audience is against us. I feel like we play better. So yeah, I don't really mind.
Okay, love that. You know, 2024 is the year of the rookies, right? You would know that, especially coming from your team. But on the other side, there's also some very good rookies playing for DRX. Why do you think they have found such success this year?
I feel like rookies are kind of just more hungry. I feel like the older you get, kind of the less motivation. You know, you actually kind of had to start living your life, maybe, apart from just gaming all the time. But, you know, 20-year-olds, you kind of, all you have to do is focus on gaming. So I think that's probably why.
Well, I feel like a 20-year-old. Best of your luck. Best of the luck for you, Genji.
I feel like I just caught a stray here, man.
Benji can't relate. But the thing with him is he says he doesn't care about the home crowd and so on. But if you watch their vlogs, they have all collectively said, we just don't want to come second again. They are sick of it. They want to win.
Yeah, I mean, but when you're looking at the player that we're comparing him to there's a lot of fans out here in Korea that bought tickets for the finals expecting to see Gen G, and now they're hoping and praying that they see DRX instead. This match will eliminate one of EMEA or Pacific, and so there's so much weight on these players
it's a disaster for whatever region goes
for
out
their
here.
squads, for all of the hopes that they've set themselves for the year.
And DRX have already said that they are not letting that pressure affect them. They're not even thinking about the fact that they are the last remaining Pacific
Top
team,
2% in the pick'ems, respect.
representing the whole
Dude, I have no idea how I'm top 10%, man. I checked it yesterday. Maybe I'm top like 12 after that one, maybe 15.
And I think that the
but
pressure, especially
God knows
each
what's
match
going
that
on.
goes on for DRX, and the closer they get to potentially the finish line, the finals, if that's even a possibility, the more that pressure I think is going to daunt and weigh on them in these
the top 9% with only one right in playoffs. Yeah, something's
so good in their
messed
last
up, man.
match. But do you guys think that they're going to be able to replicate this? Is this the final form of
I think people didn't care about the playoffs once they'd done groups. Yeah, I reckon majority of people forgot for sure. Hello, Pansy. Hello, nice cast. Got a good game as well.
You're gonna manifest it. You're gonna
Did I see Lothos tweet? Oh no. What's he done now?
It's amazing what they were able to accomplish in this match.
Do I want to?
I think Trace were a level of an upset team. To call Heretics that would be profoundly insulting to what Heretics have accomplished this year. I think, if anything, DRX are a little bit of the underdogs.
You got a banger? Yeah, you smashed it though, dude. It was awesome.
Phenomenal in his matches, and they have the firepower.
Yeah, they absolutely have the firepower. Dealing with Buzz is going to be a sticking point for Heretics, and whether or not they're ready for that.
You're unhinged today. What's going on?
Playing on right now, the playoffs form is very much real, and I think that their win versus Trace was a big indicator for me that the coaching staff and the players.
I'm gonna pick for Heretics DRX. I think it's Heretics map-wise, but
it's pretty obvious. I think if you watch the early games,
I need to like see the maps visually to confirm it in my head.
You know, Vitality had already played Trace. They identified that. They plucked apart the map pool and got themselves in a much more favorable position.
Now, when you're looking at Buzz and what he's been able to accomplish this tournament, this last month and a bit actually, it's giving me flashbacks of looking at Aspas and what he did.
Flashback?
Yeah, no, not quite. Giving me comparisons, similarities to what Aspas did when he crushed Team Heretics. I can't remember the exact amount of kills that Aspas ended on to win the game on Lotus, but Buzz is putting up those
both teams good at Abyss. Yeah, this is when everyone's asking me who has the best Abyss, I say these two teams.
As well. I mean, from all of the Gen G players, coaching staff, there's no bad blood between any of them. They see them as the last
can I upload the rest of the games onto
carriers
YouTube?
of the
Let me check, bro.
for Korean pride on this stage.
See what's going on
for
here.
an event that's in Korea. You know, everything is
I can put the second map for you.
The question is whether or not that's going to weigh on them.
Yeah, I think the map pool is going to be really important. Again, just like the first match, and you pretty much all of
You
that.
picked Abyss. I mean, DRX should have picked it.
On Abyss. Yeah. Do you guys feel like DRX are the
because DRX lost to Sentinels because they didn't pick it. So I think they're now just like, this is our perma pick.
Is that they have good game plans for being able to counter Astra. Now, who plays Astra on this map? Heretics do. So in terms of the matchup here, this map almost guaranteed to be played because both teams like it.
Yeah, that's actually very true.
DRX the best?
It is true. And Trace stole a couple of Heretics stuff. So the prep for Trace might have been similar to the prep for Heretics.
A shot at the Inspire Arena. The final game is going to take place right here, right now. Let's bring out DRX and Team Heretics onto the stage.
DRX. Team Heretics.
Neither of these teams have ever picked up a global trophy, and this
Maps.
is elimination.
Abyss for DRX pick, Sunset Heretics pick, Icebox Decider.
Which maps we're going to be getting today.
Yes, we are.
Bind.
Yeah, we're getting Abyss.
They get rid of Bind, they get rid of Ascent, makes sense. Abyss makes sense, Sunset makes sense. Okay, so I still feel okay for Heretics. This 50-50, this I favor Heretics.
Yeah, I certainly hope so, but the Abyss opener is what I'm most excited for because the question was teed up. Who is the best Abyss team right now? Is it
I can't even remember DRX's Icebox.
Almost every single time that they've played it, and Heretics are no slouches on
They
this
lost to Sentinels on it, right?
Fundamental, I think, great understanding of the strengths of how to play the composition and the Astra and whatnot. We already highlighted the DRX are thinking of ways to counteract the Astra with the pull, such a powerful piece of utility to use in the
I can't even remember their
Icebox.
Icebox.
There's one thing that Abyss is currently
Last time
known
they
for,
played
it's
Clove.
all about the B main post plans.
Yeah, and we talked about Buzz a lot as well. I want to see Miniboo to be able to actually go toe-to-toe with Buzz on this map.
That's very true. It's possible, though, as well, that when the sides flip and we get into the second half and DRX are on defense, that Buzz, they will ignore him. Because one of the big things that
How little we seen Ascent. There's a lot of teams that don't like Ascent in this tournament. We got Sentinels that don't like it, we got Lev that don't like it, we got Heretics that don't like it, we got Fnatic that aren't great at it.
But then kill the other people trying to help him. I think that's going to be the most effective, but that's not the side we're starting on. Like I said, it's DRX on the attack side, and their comp isn't as post-plant heavy. So I am interested to
There's
see
probably
whether
some more.
Heretics can up the pace a
EDG
little
don't
bit,
like it.
deny DRX from
Abrax
getting
don't
in.
like
Yeah,
it.
starting on the attack side for DRX is very
What else
interesting
is there?
themselves. But listen, I love this comp by Heretics. I think it has so many big tools to use. The Mosh Pit, as a point here, is a fantastic tool to use to clear backside control, where Buzz loves to play and retreat to. It's one of the only pieces of utility in the game that can clear that spot and put a stop to him.
Yeah, of course, like we said, this is for elimination. It's going to be a very exciting best
There's an advantage to Heretics.
three.
Played Abyss with a similar.
In a couple of days, so who better to take us through DRX versus Team Heretics than Achilles?
Did they say that they pracked each other? I can't remember.
Thank you very much. And yeah, it's been a little while. We've been chomping at the bit, watching from home as everything
like a SEN
has
stream.
unfolded to this very moment. Last day in this arena. And now
Trace made some people dislike SEN as well.
Is going to be in that top 4. Is it going to be DRX holding out for Pacific for Korea, or will it be Team Heretics for EMEA?
This will be a long map. This should be the map, bro. This has potential.
It's interesting. To me, it's
be one of the best maps.
A tale of two teams, right? You've got both kind of similar stories in some ways, right? You've got the rookies, you've got these new explosive players on both sides, kind of defying
no raid boss, nothing crazy.
In very different ways to get here, but now it's do or die. This is your last chance.
Heretics
this
on defense.
Are you going to be going
DRX
to
on
Inspire
attack
or not? And it's going to start here on Abyss.
It's been pretty attack-sided, like what, 8-4s seem to be common, 7-5 seem to be pretty common.
Here goes across the board with that one sheriff in the hands of Miniboo.
Seen a few 9-3s as well on attack, so definitely attack-sided.
As they start things off on the attack.
But you expect that long rotate.
Take a look at the mini-map, is that DRX is very proactive, particularly flashback on the attacker side, with taking control over mid, making sure that they have the ability to create that extra flank angle, whether it be through Link, whether it be through vents towards A.
Yeah, DRX are heavily expecting some kind of walk
making
push.
Sure that they have control of that space, that they also have identification of when potential flanks and rotations could be coming through, but taking their time, pausing here.
Yeah, Heretics do this a lot. Early cam, whether it's here. Maybe they haven't used this one yet, but they always do an early cam. We got the new update. What an absolute shot, by the way. We got the new update where they all get told that they're on a camera here, so they do turn around and they realize.
4 players left alive here. Spam across, Bane taken down low.
Ooh, everyone spammed a little bit too. I mean, they went for the other plant, that's why.
This one. No one flanking around from behind. It's going to be the full 5-man crunch straight up onto the side itself.
We have a flash left to work with here for utility for DRX. So it's going to be good gunfire. They're going to get through this round.
They planted a little bit out, so it's not the plant in the corner, but it still kind of has the same effect.
Flashback working his way over in towards window. Goes out on the back of that flash set up from Boxy 9. It's going to be 3 players getting one a pop.
That was lovely from them, though. Was that one KO flash into a triple swing? That was awesome.
Not going to be holding it down, though. Pooh, last one standing.
That was really nice from DRX. And I like this as well, right? So say this is the plant corner. They just plant here, so all the spam goes into this corner.
Simple, straightforward round here from DRX.
Yeah, and then we have literally just one flash into a triple swing. It was well organized from DRX.
Much util left, they're able to win some very important fights there with an overstack towards that plant angle. And Team Heretics didn't have.
Yeah, the good news is for Heretics is they should have looked at that plant, and maybe the comms can come in that they can spam a little bit to the left to deny this in the future. But
so strong on it in so many different ways. They show you so many different looks. They've got all these little extra cheeky plays, extra plans in the back pocket. A little bit of info there.
They're allowed one death.
DRX, but they're really difficult to kind of keep an eye on in this map because
Perfect flash, yeah, they're all together, man. It's really nice
flash. They're so proactive towards those extra angles, towards the rotations.
They stole this though. So Heretics did this earlier. This is so funny. This is how you know they've been watching some demos as well. Heretics did this earlier where you start on top of this, and then obviously you're in charge of when you peek up, and if you die here, the gun falls off the map. So DRX 100% looking at demos and even putting some of the stuff that Heretics did into their own game.
Playing within that mid connector as flashbacks starting to work his way forward. A lot of angles to be wary about. That smoke does help
Deep smoke, the person on his own is the person with the sheriff, so it's not a huge upgrade if we manage to win this.
Just that classic, but there's
yeah, these angles are really weird, man.
Starts breaking things open. Cyber Cage Trapwire going to be set up here to try to intercept against Miniboo, who does get spotted out. A sliver exposed, but Buzz up over the top, looking for that second kill, cannot find it. Boom! Miniboo rather able to find Flashback, taking him down. Plant now going to be coming through. And this is damage dealt territory. From here on out, if Heretics can find some more value, if not the round win.
Crucially, no gun able to be picked up just yet. Another Sheriff, that's the only upgrade.
Foxy, not quite
Oh, it was close, man. Shout out to Bane. If he doesn't get that first kill, that kind of could really snowball out of control. So they only lose one gun. It's still very nice from DRX. It was a good round as well from them.
Takes vent control. They get a flash up and over
Person
the
in vent
box
goes
on
early.
Buzz dashes up there.
Breaks all the pressure. We had drone to clear close, recon to clear back of sight.
DRX so far, not seen anything too out of the ordinary. Bane just tucked underneath the rope. Finds 2 big kills, and certainly for the fans here in Seoul, South Korea, a lot of tension in the air today as the last team from not just Pacific but from Korea alive in this tournament, hoping to make it a little bit farther, hoping to make it the big venue at Inspire.
I mean, obviously, either of these teams, whichever goes forward, that's their region represented. The other one.
That's so funny. Both of the cameras hear the other camera.
Without anybody.
And so we see a ping
for those
for
final
both
few days.
on either side.
Dueling cams here in mid. So on the rope, wary about a forward push here as Benji just around the corner.
He knows there's a camera nearby.
Punish. Flashback once again, pushing forward.
Does he know it's underneath him?
Here, just trying to see if there's anyone going for any kind of peek. As Mako now going to be noted, but he keeps the cam
Guys,
quiet. The drop
you heard
down.
it. You're also getting the warning sign that they added in.
Noted here. Tagged up, taken low, 16 HP remaining as he tries to swing back out, but Woot strikes them both down. Phil's found to try to get that Gecko online. Dash in the meanwhile sat here for Miniboo. Foxy's able to find one, but now he's up over the top, and now he's striking, taking him out.
He's doing a really weird round, man, from DRX.
Only 2 players lost here. As DRX not going to be able to find a bonus.
It ends up being an okay bonus because they get 2 kills, but
Great little change up here from Heretics.
Yeah, a little bit weird.
Tuck Woot in right behind the vent
They even
door,
had a ping towards where they had the camera, but then
they just wait for the
then
timing,
nothing for it.
Go for the crunch, knock 2 players down. So that's a really
So
good
maybe
countermaneuver to
it
what
didn't know
DRX
exactly where it
likes
was.
to do on this map. Their own way of establishing mid control here for Heretics.
You never heard the
Works
camera
a
thing. It's
treat.
like a little
DRX
buzzing.
Completely bamboozled by this move. Woot, so important that he picks it up here today. Struggled mightily in their match against Leviathan. But certainly we know that he is capable of putting up huge performances. How many times do we see it at Shanghai?
Oh, yeah.
You never noticed the camera change, really?
Right day. He is that world beater. Now, Blades online for the side of Heretics.
It does just like little buzzing
behind
every
here
so
for the side
often.
of DRX. One off for Bane. Hunter's here nearly in play. Flashback once again, poking, prodding around mid. There's just some spam out here. Just
Sure it exists,
forward,
I'm 100%
Ultimate
sure
now
it
online for the
exists.
Silva. It is just Boo alone on this A side for now.
And it's a really cautious game plan from DRX, trying to squeeze what information.
Is
they
it permanent?
can out of
Imagine
the
like a
Heretics.
Yoru,
So far,
when the
frankly,
Yoru
Heretics
can see
has been
you.
pretty good.
It just
about
makes a
keeping
sound.
themselves obscured, not really making it easy to know who's where.
Hey, no one shoots this recon back to
Over to A,
sight.
you're gonna get the
It's
spot
pretty good
on the
info.
Fu. That's it so far.
This guy is so close that he hears the run back, but that is all on purpose from DRX, and we actually get a little bit of a rotate with that. Yeah, and everyone goes back once we see nothing
Still coming down.
over towards B.
Trying to hold the line here for the side of Heretics as DRX gets into position ready to strike.
Yeah, and they're just waiting a little bit, just trying to make sure that they could be over towards here, but this is a great drone over towards B. Drone early over towards B, spots no one with the timing. Who's got to kill another here?
Finds the punish Buzz.
Shot, man.
Happy with a follow-up. Flashback's dead. Suddenly the man advances
He
back
did
to the
really
hand,
good,
equalizes
though.
Foxy.
Really, really good.
He's able to
Foxy with the
find
plant
enemy
gets his
Astra.
ult.
3v3 as the spike gets planted. Foxy, the null command online. Does he opt to pull the trigger on it? Seems like for now, call's going to be to save it. But Rocco, eyes.
Yeah. Ooh, that was nice, bro.
But Foxy holding the
Yeah, the
corner.
recon really messed him up. Instant reposition. Lovely round, dude.
He's trying to find that 4th kill. and he
Lovely
will.
round from Foxy.
The round looking like it was going to get away from them, but Foxy 9 bails them out and gets DRX secured
Dude,
in the lead.
these sites are pretty hard to
Boo,
retake,
who was
man.
so clutch, so stalwart for Heretics in their loss against Leviathan, comes up huge here, outdoing Foxy 9, or excuse me, outdoing Flashback. What a snapback from him as well. But Foxy 9 answering big. This adjustment there to pull back just a little bit to cut that angle off from Rien, so good from Foxy 9. Has been really instrumental for DRX with some of these big rounds that he's able to conjure up for them throughout these playoffs and throughout all of Champions so far. Now we look back towards A, where Team Heretics setting up a high-low
potential. Well, they're gonna
Timing.
Push coming through. They're still going to be good
Yeah,
for
and
one.
he wants that gun.
His weapon will be recovered. Boom, able to go ahead, scoop up the Vandal.
Keep an eye on this push the whole time while this is happening, by the way.
This gives them an opportunity. And Miniboo, he's here on the flank. Pushing his way forward.
No.
Cam not going to spot. Swing out, looking for the knives, but it's just too many targets. Has to back away, but now there's just one blade remaining. Has to get the reset.
Trying to identify where Miniboo went there with that cam. Don't know if they were able to fully read that he is still right on
Every
their
single
heels,
time
but
they're getting two with the
Flashback is gonna
knife.
continue to hold
Yeah,
this
Mini
angle.
Boo, one shot left, gets a
Miniboo
reset
is
if
the
he
one
hits
who's
it.
Helping to keep the RX contained. As long as
Why is he
continues
acting
to
like
play
he didn't
this
see him?
Angle basically knows that they haven't escaped. Next jump peek coming in. Flashback has the
Weird.
punish. And immediately the neural theft is going to be invested.
Yeah, maybe he wasn't fully looking,
Killing the last
or
three.
maybe it's some kind of
Flashback now
spec bug.
swinging around.
30 seconds
As it looks like Boo's going to go for the challenge. 30 seconds remaining. They're actually going to rotate out of this position, though.
Oh, what a
Flashback.
wrap.
Push forward.
Whoa!
No, intercepted.
Oh no, that's Spike.
That's the Spike now, down
No,
the
and
floor.
Flashback tucked in and the comms weren't here proper. Okay, but did they even have time to get Spike? And I don't think they have time to get Spike and plant.
14 seconds remaining.
I have retrieved the spike.
Oh boy.
10 seconds left.
Can he sprint in time?
Oh, bro, he swung. He swung middle.
And he saves them.
Oh, they got saved.
That was so scrappy there.
They
Wait,
got
in
saved.
there too.
I don't know what the comms were like. Because Boo knows that they dropped the gun, and I would imagine two people are watching him. Sorry, the Spike. So someone's going to be watching that. Someone's going to tell him that they can't plant here.
However, has been popping.
Why did he swing that?
Kills, but Buzz just goes for it. Catches Rian's off guard, not sure.
And with 7 seconds remaining, I'm fairly certain that Heretics would have had the round.
For sure, no time to plant there, yeah. Bit of a mess up there.
For DRX as we go right
I
back
wonder
into
if there
the
was,
thick of
like,
things.
not good enough comms.
Off the rip, the
I
scout.
would have to
Boo.
watch it back and see if there were, like,
No
pings here.
ambiguity in his positioning here. Just look to back away. There's the null command. Spam looking for the tags here, and Buzz as he comes
Kill.
down the flash. He's a little bit ahead of that. Flash ends up getting taken down, coming through the smoke. And Benji Fishy with covering fire as well.
Dude, they got Astra ult, so DRX need to play aggro over towards site. It's probably just going to be about doing damage at the moment here for DRX, really.
He had the thrash and DRX.
Boo, yeah, Boo's doing unreal work.
to the site.
The aim looks crispy.
It'll be the neural theft to start. Getting the reveal, the thrash now. Being able to seek target up and over the top. Bane going to be detained. It's an easy kill. Mako fights back, finds one. Mosh sent, but now Foxy, last one standing.
Dude, I said do damage, but this is doable.
Spike planted for him, but the Nebula cuts off his vision.
Random
Drop
swing
downs coming
alley.
through. Flush finds one, but cannot get the other.
God, man.
Solid efforts from the side of Foxy 9, but Heretics will be able to take this round.
Yeah, DRX trying to turn up the tempo. Off
No,
the back
no matter
of
what,
Foxy
this was
9
incredible
but
damage on the
Boo is just
3v5.
having none of it. Great opener there. Get Buzz. Just waits around that extra half second before that flash lands to find that first kill.
This map is attack side, did you?
Boo has been so hot.
It's very fired up at the moment. Kill leader here for the side of Team Heretics at 8-4-2.
With the 4 people going down, these are the 4 people that can't buy for next round, so... Ooh, I'm surprised. Could they not have forced into this? Jet knives, armor, light armor sheriffs? I think I would be buying into this, I'm not gonna
Hasn't been
lie.
quite as explosive. He's gonna go out and around the back. It looks like he's going to, and the distraction
Might
is
not
there.
need to. That's a gun
Lands on
down.
the bridge.
We've got smoke to block
Caught by
this
the
as well.
dizzy, but otherwise, unharmed, untethered. Couple shots through, some damage dealt. Bane down to 14 as Ren's able to snipe out Buzz, knowing that his mobility had been burnt.
Spike planted.
4v4, but the weapon's very much still in the
Yeah, and
hands
it's
here
a hard
of
retake. They
Heretics.
got drone though. Drone recon
Flashback.
for Heretics.
A Vandal picked up. 0 points, scout
Oh,
the ball.
knife stops the drone, and they have no time for a little bit.
Pop
A
flash, swing
great
onto the corner,
flash,
just
man.
trying to utilize that stinger up close and personal,
Oh,
but it doesn't
God.
find any value. Instead, it's Miniboo coming up with 3. Flashback now. Recovered weapon. He's able to put down 1. Recon reveals.
Hey, it is a good util, man, as well. Shout out to Miniboo here. I don't know about DRX here, man. I really think they should have bought, but I feel like this after plant with guns, they probably win that
Some of
one.
the ideas that DRX has on this map.
playing off the back of that
Yeah,
drone.
they had a very good chance of just
Allowing
full
the up and
resetting
over
them.
for Buzz, but a great find here for Riens, who has been absolutely stellar throughout all of Champions. One of the top-rated players so far throughout this event. Finds a great pick there, and then Mini Boo comes alive. Ties up with Boo in the kill department, 8 apiece now. That was a huge hold there off the back of that pop flash. That could have been devastating for Heretics.
Yeah,
Bad
okay.
idea for
And then
DRX,
now we
but
kind
Boo
of go
was
the
just
opposite
on
way,
it.
where DRX now, if they lose
So
this,
quick
have
to
to eco.
react there. Now, deep dart, a little bit of mid control established here for DRX.
The more I watch
Set up
KO,
that
the
KO.
more I think it's great on
More
this map.
flashback.
It's so much
Back to more of
value.
this
It's so
slow,
nice for early info over
steady
to
style
A.
that had been working for DRX early on in this half. We saw a couple rounds where they turned up the tempo, weren't really able to get what they wanted out of it. Those retakes so good for Heretics. When they clump up like that, that is when they were at their best against Leviathan. That was one of the big things I noticed going back and watching that game, particularly on Icebox. They got together, they started playing shoulder to shoulder. They were extremely scary, as they have been all year. They can start stringing rounds together, and all of a sudden you're down 6-7 rounds in the blink of an eye.
This is a really...
Try to clear out.
Normally
Yeah,
you'll hold a
that might be
default
there.
for a while in case
see
there's a
though,
push.
Heretics have
You
set everything
rarely
up
hold
on
it
that
until
A
like
site.
50 seconds. Normally only for like 25, 30.
Towards mid, but
They waited. They did 2 knives over towards A. Just double checking that for sure they haven't got early A control, so that means there's going to be at least 2 here.
Looks like Heretics get a decent read, especially as those shots start ringing out. Nebula's coming down, Buzz on the entry.
Ah man, their flash, smoke, dash plays are really cool though. They got a good one over towards A over the top here. They got a nice one over towards B.
Flashback approaching from behind. Looking for his opportunity to try to intercept the
Keep an eye on the time, 10 seconds.
They clear out the site, the reveal coming through, another neural theft built up.
Oh, man.
Flashback finds Riens, and now it's just Benji Fishy left.
They're just good. They're just good on this map.
Hightailing it across back
We
towards A,
said at
trying
the
to keep his
beginning we're
life
looking
intact.
for like 8 or 7 on attack,
there.
so we're
Even
getting
though
close.
Buzz goes down.
It looks like it's
Foxy
gonna
9
end
is
around
able
there.
to find a kill and get himself to the back of sight. And then they just wait for those smokes to go down and they strike together.
Paco should have heard that.
Benji has no idea this guy's this close.
Setup.
He
definitely knows about that one.
Now what? Yeah, missed his timing though, Mako.
Winley just going to be
He can
waiting
at
for the
least
rest
get
of
his
his teammates
teammates
to try
nice
to
and
get into
close, so when he
position.
breaks this, they
Warning
maybe
coming
don't
down.
expect this guy close heaven.
There's the clear on 1. Flashback also held at bay. They're going for the peek out. Have to assess that he's going to be playing towards that back site. Push onto the corner. Benji Fishy going to be good to hold his ground. Finds 1, clears the recon. Can they overwhelm? As he's looking for that 3rd kill.
Dude, he
Can't
nearly
quite
got
make
it,
happen.
35.
Took a lot
The
of
aim
bodies,
is
a lot of
very
effort,
snappy.
but DRX eventually will wrestle that gun out of his hands.
But still here. I mean, DRX going back to what had worked. That's a huge opener there. Take Mini Boo down for Foxy 9. That opens up that extra angle there for them to collapse onto Woot and Boo. Open up the site. Flashback looking so good. Clean as heck so far today. The rookie has been impressing on that Cypher, particularly on this map at times. Now, I think we have a bit of a pause.
Yeah, I think it's a
Timeout
good
gonna be
early
called here from the
timeout.
side of Heretics.
They got to be more
Upping the
proactive,
ranks
for sure.
in this
And
first
we haven't
half.
really seen anything over towards
Probably feeling
middle,
like they
so
were
I would
pretty well
imagine
set.
that's it.
Be
You
able
got to
to
look
get
at
themselves
Mini Boo
tied
when
up,
he had
have
his
that
knives
4-4.
pushing over towards B into
Backstab
middle.
flashback.
It's just a camera over
Looking
towards middle getting
phenomenal for them.
full info. So,
They call this
in my opinion,
some
Heretics are going to talk
tools.
about being more
Getting
aggro,
ready to
more
become available
proactive,
here
and it's
for them. They've
probably
got
going
the
to be
neural
based
depth, they've
around
got
killing
copy
that
divide
camera in middle.
Ready to go in the Heretics
I would
camp.
at least be shocking it.
And I think what I'd be considering as Heretics is trying to play a bit more for retake. Fighting for contact on the executes of DRX seems to be causing some problems.
I see
Seems to be
Zealous
sending
in the
the
press
rounds
conference.
a
Who's he
bit
giving it to?
awry. But when they're kind of falling back quickly, yeah, you might be able to stick around and get one and done and then run away like we saw with Boo a couple rounds ago, but the retakes seem to be really where Heretics were finding a lot of their success. And yeah, granted, DRX a tough team.
So
In the
it's
post
just
plant, no matter how you cut it,
Okay, there's a force buy.
be very good at setting up those
Are
positions.
they missing anything?
Setting up those layers of
One
util
star.
and crossfires. But Team Heretics, when they work together,
That's it. Only
they're
one
so
star.
efficient,
It's not
so
too bad.
clean. They can just
Maybe cages. I
run
can't
you
really see if they're
over.
down.
And I
I
will
know we
say,
got cages
to
here.
Heretics' credit, they've done a good job shutting Buzz down.
Yeah.
He's had a tough time making these entries. He's had to kind of go back to old school blue collar Buzz.
That's what I was actually going to say. It feels like this
Oh,
is
I
less
like
of
this.
the
They get hit by the
explosive
knife
we're seeing
early.
versus the likes of
They
Trace,
think they're
etc.,
fighting
and
it,
more
so
like
they're
the
trying to
DRX
disguise where the cipher
you
is,
know, where he's
and they've
playing
been
that
getting
entry, sometimes it's
info
gonna be
as
good
to
for
where
one,
the
sometimes
cipher is
dies,
by
but the rest
doing
of
the
the team's
knife
able to
over
pick up the pieces
towards
in the
here.
round.
So they've been trying to avoid the cipher,
story so
and so
far.
they throw the knife here.
DRX
These
once
guys get
again.
hit. Then we
Early
disguise
0
the
point
cipher,
over
and we're
towards
actually
A.
fighting
Decided
over
to go ahead,
towards.
pack it up.
Yeah, I thought
start
this was
shipping
cool.
things towards this B site.
It is a nice
Coming into today, Buzz was
it is
the
a nice
ACS
idea
leader for
from
this
Heretics
tournament
here.
so far.
Let's see if they can actually fight better over towards site here.
Monstrous for DRX. Smoke goes up. DRX
Yeah,
positioning
Omen
himself
all
behind him.
into an
This is
insta cancel. Just make sure that you create
crossfire.
pressure, especially with the smoke
Potentially,
over
but
towards heaven. A little gap here. You would think he's there.
For now, Mini Boo just here around the
Oh,
corner.
he
Ends
ate
up
the
eating that full
flash.
Repeats though. Is going to be rewarded with 2. Pain flashback going to be taken down. Rien's getting a piece of the pie. Finds Foxy 9. Now it's a 2v3 with Buzz. Knocked down to
Dude,
31,
31
but still
HP is winning
somehow
that duel. It's doable.
Equalizes the count. Benji Fishy, Neural Theft available, but all of the corpses that he'd be looking for set up right at main. Buzz just sliding back here towards backside, catches a glimpse. Dash at the ready, gets the headshot, but Benji Fishy on the repeat, gonna be good for that kill. Mako trying to confirm it, but can't quite nail the shots. Swings out, spots them both. The Neural Theft now coming into play. Looks for the timing, swings out, and finds the first. The
Wingman
defuse
creates so
starting,
much pressure on this.
Goes back around to try to interrupt it. Does so, but drops the weapon.
Okay,
Mako
nicely done
wanted to
from
pick up
Woot.
another.
Yeah, really made him think he was wrapping all
But it's
the
a
way
bit of a
around there.
misplay as Woot will be able to go ahead and drag them
Gecko's
over
just
the
one of the
line,
best agents in
keeping things
1v1s.
damn close.
Like, for
That
sure.
neural theft
Like,
gives
Smoke's
Woot
always
such a
really,
huge
really,
advantage in
like,
that
good,
situation.
but...
Knows he can keep
Wait,
track of
headbutted
Mako
him.
and play right off the timing with his wingman. And he's perfect with it. That crossfire there, yeah, it kind of goes in the favor of DRX with the 2-2. Usually it's a slightly attacker-sided favor exchange, but
good. Just for
this is
future
a
rounds,
great play.
Just we need to play together. We are playing good, but we're...
Bingo. 100% agree.
Yeah. Well, once again, Heretics will find themselves with the advantage as far as the weaponry is concerned, and this could be where they get tied up at 5 to 5.
Force him down to Nico. Buzz
Knives
gets
will
the
be
hero
nullified
gun.
right off the rip. And this time it's looking like a much faster pivot towards B for DRX.
Am I right thinking that he's had this ult the whole time? This is still his first one, right?
One away from
Or did I miss an
ultimate,
Astro
so
ult?
they're gonna pass the spike over to
I
him.
just forgot about.
They can get that planted. See if they can get a deeper post plant set up potentially.
But look at the read from Heretics. They're
He's had
already
it the whole
sending
time.
2 players over to reinforce this B site.
It's been too quiet over on A. No util. They can lean an extra player in this direction.
Well, it's pretty much all but confirmed. Ping's coming down, suspecting these rotates through that defender spawn, but does DRX understand that they've already made it? They've already managed to get themselves over here.
DRX
Yeah, and this is going to be the flash dash
Slow
top
creep
of
up
sight
through
again.
Nebula. Mini Boo on the box, just here above. Smoke obfuscates him for now. Entry coming in,
With
flashback
an
to first
Omen
to fall.
flash.
Swing out, Buzz trying to
Nice
find the
shot,
punish.
man.
That's a hero rifle now down on the floor. As Woot answers back in kind. Spike plant will come in. But widely, just Bane with the Sheriff. As far as the firepower is concerned, versus 5. The thrash to check, looking for a timing. Mako
Dude, they're taking
immediately
no
gonna be
risks
caught
on
and
this one
killed.
as well, though. This was nice. I like that flash. Dude, Foxy's got some
just 2
really
left
good
to try to
flashes
flush
on this
out.
map.
Recon.
I think they
getting the
probably needed
reveal.
a flash for the site hit here,
Eventually on
but...
both there as Mini Boo just swings around, takes his head off, and Foxy
Yeah, this was good
will
from
fall.
Heretics. The thing that I liked was, first of all, these
They
two
waited
playing
out to
super
get the
together on
defuse, and we're
site,
tied
and then
up
once
5
they
to 5.
got the advantage on
Exactly.
site,
This is what has
they
been
just
working
went
for the
together to
Heretics
reclear middle
in a
with
lot of
the
these
camera
rounds
info as well,
is
so that was
take a
good.
little bit of contact early, take your shots.
Yeah, just play
see
together
if
with
you can
official.
find
They
something.
definitely listened to what
Boo there,
Mini Boo
right
said
through
here.
the smoke, goes fishing, connects, and then regroup,
Rob,
set up for
thank
the
you so much, man.
retake.
Rob_Ponus,
knocking players
appreciate the
down.
gifted. Thank you for doing that.
Great little-
And then Lil as well. Thank you for the
great little
17 months, man.
micro adjustment there.
Appreciate the tier 1.
From Mini Boo to jump up a little bit, knowing his opponent had his Sheriff. You want to break that crosshair.
Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it.
Angle. Little things like that. So important. And that's a clean round from Heretics, and absolutely going to need a timeout here.
Yeah, I didn't fully get to see exactly what had happened at the very end, but you could tell from Rien's reaction that something had gone afoot. He went off the side of the map somehow at the very end. So, he'll have half armor coming into this. But it is a timeout call from the side of DRX, looking to close out these final 2 of the half.
The worst map is Breeze.
5.
Valorant? Yeah, probably.
Each team having burned 1.
Close, man. It's a close competition for West map,
if
but
DRX can have
I think Breeze does take it.
We were seeing from our first series, where it felt like every timeout was pretty much impactful, at least for those first 2 maps.
Yeah, and that's actually something I have highlighted for today's match in my notes was DRX timeouts, like how good they have been and how important
I like
it is
that,
against a team like Heretics that can be so
Icebox is a close second, yeah.
Just going on
For
these
sure.
tears, going on
Pearl?
these runs.
I still think Pearl, once they fixed over to
keep them off balance. Yeah,
what is this? Okay, replay at the end.
I think he did it just like a half second too early and thought he'd have it. You know, these ELC players do it at the end of the round.
Yeah, dude, why has he done that one?
Screwing around.
Does cost him.
Oopsies.
Definitely cost him. Start looking at the money over towards here.
Let's see what the game plan looks like. It's null
Yeah, I think Pearl once they
available
fix B is
for
a
the
lot
side of
better now.
DRX.
I'm kind of excited to see it.
For Boo,
We still don't.
for a
You know what? Once they changed over towards B, we didn't get enough
Stop
play
them
to
and
see if
hold
it
them
was
at the
fully
gates.
fixed. Really, it felt a lot better.
Last time when they had the no command, it was a fast hit from DRX, so a little bit of an aggressive positioning there from Heretics with a couple initiators to see if maybe they could cut it off at the point of attack. Use that Gecko util, kind of slow things down, get a little bit of extra info with the Sova as well, but without that fast hit, Heretics right back kind of playing a bit more
ISO
defaulty.
Astra.
Although
I haven't
time
even
around,
thought
Boom
about
was in
enough
spawn,
stuff on that map yet.
just
Same.
waiting to turret around with that Astra util, see if he can slow things down.
Flash to peek in towards A main. Nothing going to be spotted there as Mako TP's his way up.
Wait, I like
this
this
mid
though.
connector. Cover going out. Ping coming down, but Cam not going to be noting anything as Paranoia.
Yeah, and we flash off the drone.
Might get the catch there.
Then you're meant to flash the guy close. You can't hear the door.
Finally, everybody going to be held back there by that Mosh and Mako now to try to be the one to stop them here in their footsteps. Swings out, catches a good timing, clears out the dizzy.
What an absolute god. Dude, this was a cool round though as well. It's relatively safe, right? He gets over towards middle. He's already broken this from down here. He TP's in. Then we go close to this. Drone goes into sight. If there's anyone in heaven, they get tagged from the drone. You flash, you open the door. They don't hear it. You get a kill, or you flash back a sight. Everyone can go out. Is that a really cool round?
Nor the Hunter's Fury had to be invested there because Mako comes up huge. They love to sneak players in.
Yeah, an individual skill just got Mako through this one. But the overall plan is awesome.
And you can see early that Heretics had some ideas
Casso,
about trying
thank
to
you so much.
identify it,
Casso, Big Lemons.
put it in their back
Welcome,
pocket.
welcome,
They
welcome
waited
into the Slug Club. Thank you for
bring
that.
that
Thank
out
you for the
again
YouTube membership, bro.
until very late in this half. Caught Heretics just enough off guard that Mako's able to find some big kills. Good job by there by Bane as well. Going up the rope.
It was just an overall really nice play.
This is just all Mako. What a reaction here. Takes on the dizzy and readjusts. That's classic Mako.
Yeah, maybe those two there could have played it a little bit better because you know he's in heaven because that's where the Omen Flash comes from. So you probably got a Gecko flash then double swing.
And as you mentioned,
a little bit unorganized from Heretics.
Not burnt. Mako does have another one available for himself. See how pivotal or not that ends up being.
Might even be able to get Buzz another Blade Storm.
Well, Buzz is going to go for an Outlaw.
Yeah.
He might be suspecting that there's more half armors, maybe two. But Woot does go for the full purchase.
Ginger Ice Ninja as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Me when I invest in stocks. I've lost everything.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
I've lost everything. Nikki, thank you also. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that. Welcome in as well.
1-2 pacey hits throughout this half. Very much are taking their time here.
But I like this because one of the things that Leviathan was doing really well against Heretics.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure over towards B. That forces them to smoke out of here, so they actually do have a vision block. And they invested one smoke into it, which they've been doing.
One by one.
Dude, surely we see this all from Boo. Been holding on to it all game.
And that's why I said I wanted to see Heretics play a bit more hesitant. You know, a little bit of, if you get contact, take a couple shots and peel off. Because I think if you have a 5v5, you have a really good chance against any team at this event.
Okay, Hunter's Fury to try to open things up once again. Rien's dashing around these, so we'll go unscouted. 3 players to try to intercept. Woot playing close on that left-hand side. Flash goes out, he tucks up the rope to try to dodge that one out, and Buzz!
Oh, Buzz?
Uh-oh!
Wait, yeah, that's not great.
Scout around the back of the site for the rest of his team.
That's not great.
This is a 3v3. Buzz is completely and utterly
okay, and we're finally going to see the Astra ult, but it's 3v3 over towards site.
And could that be their undoing?
Do they know? Does Heretics know yet?
I mean, yeah, they're going to have to wait a while. It takes like, what, 35 seconds or something mental to fall all the way down.
Over to the side. He's able to find two. Now it's all confirmed, but the reveal is in. Flashback, collecting one to drop down.
Oh, dude, yeah, he played around the Astra ult. Dude, I'm surprised they went for this Astra ult instead of like the normal one. I guess they just realized they were all playing on site because they had Astra ult.
Has unbelievable instincts.
There was a good amount of like solo plays from DRX winning big rounds here. Mako solo won a few. You see, yeah, dude, that was his own team's flash as well.
He's been stalwart and getting DRX up to the 7-round victory.
Bro, he was flashed for so long. They really messed up the timing on this. Doesn't matter, man. Flashbang plays this so well. Heretics won't be mad with 5. Yeah, I think that's an okay.
Trade in any phone in
that's
any
an
condition,
okay.
guaranteed, and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z
It's an okay off.
Only on Verizon.
Astra ult use finally. Yeah, it took the whole round, the whole game. Kind of cost them the round a little bit. I'm surprised they went for this one. Flashbang. Yeah, I was too busy talking about the flash that enabled them to get over towards the site. It'll be interesting to see what DRX do. I think they're probably going to punish the camera that's over towards middle. I can't imagine that... I mean, Heretics use the same camera that you saw DRX using. I can't imagine that stays up for much of this half. It's similar to how Fnatic wanted to punish it, but... Some solo plays? Yeah, Heretics made a couple of solo plays. You're not wrong. Did I miss this up? I Valdar as well with the Prime. Thank you for the... Dude, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate you doing that. And Chunji as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for that as well, man. Appreciate the support.
Here on Abyss, DRX out to a lead, 7-5. We know how quickly that can be turned on its head.
No doubt about it. And you were expecting today's matches to be hotly contested. We had a great start with Sentinels and Fnatic, and seemingly could be off to another one, but DRX, very, very annoying on their defender side on this map so far, have really done a great job shutting teams down, not giving them a lot of opportunities to even get spike plants down, or if they do, the retakes have been very, very clean. Buzz once again up on his standard spot.
Might just get the recon back there.
Up and over with the Gecko util.
Double share full ghost here for the side of DRX. Rand's just sticking with that classic, wanting all the util that he can possibly get.
Yeah, look at this crossfire angle. You got Mako up top, Foxy around the corner, Trapwire right in front. Looking to see if they can get a few freebies out of that, but Mako now shifting over to double check.
Pulling back, looking to try to maybe reinforce Bane here in mid.
Yeah.
I heard that Cyber Cage get placed.
Yep. They got to make sure that nobody's sneaking up off the back of that. They don't have information from the other side of that smoke, so they need to make sure that it's clear.
Do they change the idea with this knife? Yes, they do. They wanted to group over towards B. Knife gets dodged, and now they want to go over towards A with timing.
They do want to end up going here
We got one trip.
Heretics are doing everything they can to try to send obfuscation.
This is going to at least see the trip.
There's the reveal. Miniboo trying to dash away, but eventually Foxy's able to collect.
Yeah, dude, there's a couple of rounds where Heretics need to wait for their util, right?
Finding Benji Fishy.
Dude, look at that recon as well.
Continue to just one by one swing out here from backside, up and over the top goes Boom. Can he find the impact? Spots them both out. Finds the first, cannot get the second, cannot get the transfer. Well, the Rien's dead on the bridge.
Very nice for DRX,
DRX will take another pistol.
Yeah, double pistols for them.
And Heretics there.
For sure, Heretics need to wait a little bit for the util.
DRX, but DRX, well aware, just holds the line.
Good util? Yeah, this trip is everything.
Unaccounted for Trapwire. Right
Did the trip get 2? I think it might have.
Catches Miniboo, and things just start crumbling for Team Heretics.
Yeah, I felt like everyone got scanned here at one point. Lunatic 30 with the tier 1. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the 18 months.
It is a Great start.
Why not shock the trip? They didn't realize about it. They didn't realize it was here until they like actually got hit by the jet.
We'll see.
If they wait like 1 second longer for the drone to go in, they realize it's there. They can either shoot it, they can either shock it.
Just grabbing the orb over here at B. 3 away from having the thrash on.
He had no shocks anyway. They would have been able to shoot it. It was just bad timing with the drone sending it in. We've seen a couple of them, right? Drone goes early. Sorry, Parson goes early before the drone. Parson goes early here before the flash.
Buzz just old school in it.
Working their way back over towards this A site. A lot of this going to be on the shoulders here of Miniboo. He's the one with the ghost. Has that extra little bit of firepower. A couple shots ringing out there from Boo outside of B. Draws attention back from Buzz. As for now, just playing Pac-Man.
Right there.
Grabbing the orbs here.
This is that one way that you're going to see time and time again.
Great knife.
Side.
Waiting to hear
Same shot to the camera in middle. Oh yeah. I thought that was going to happen.
Come through though. Has he read this? Checks up above and then Miniboo swings in from underneath.
It's a great reposition from Mako, man.
Moving up right outside of main.
Oh, what a round from him.
3. Spike now stranded here within the smoke. Boo the classic. Can he do anything? Not quite. A shot in the Bane's shoulder. As overall, it's a very clean round. All of the weapons, I believe, carried forward there from the side of DRX. Then again,
I think they. Okay.
Don't know. Up out here
they're
early.
Gonna buy up an early operator again here for Buzz. Something they've been doing a lot. As Buzz has shown us tremendous performances with that operator. It's fantastic stuff with these Bulldogs. And they have a Sheriff for Foxy 9, so crucial round here for Team Heretics. They need to prevent DRX from claiming this bonus. Otherwise, it is going to be very, very difficult to claw their way back into this match.
I like this, man. For the bonus, we have... ooh, that's a shot. For the bonus, we have one person walking deep over towards middle. We definitely got to keep an eye on Mako for this one.
They pinged it out.
Solo person fake over towards B. He has no idea that Boo absolutely sends it after getting that fast pick. Rotate comes in, we got the flank, and it's just wrong sight on this one.
Team Heretics
Boo's playing great.
The net, rotating back into A. Flashback has his setup here to buy some time, and Mako waits out patiently. Finds the kill.
Yeah, but they discover that pretty much.
There's the ping reveal. Flashback able to interrupt. Stops the plan from coming through. Offering up some time for Mako to try to rotate back.
Dude, guys, Wingman just got caught by that.
This time gets involved. And suddenly, it's DRX, the ones with the advantage.
I was thinking they should go back and maybe just grab the op and
just settle in.
Yeah, exactly.
Wingman no comms.
Now with a real chance to close out the round. Miniboo peeking in behind.
No, honestly, that one's not on
Wingman. Taking their
Wingman.
time. Paranoia goes across. Benji Fishy going to be caught by that one. Miniboo up to the challenge. Finds the first, but Bane
11 HP.
Now just Miniboo with 11
not
HP,
a good plant.
And the spike is not planted for him. Mako set up, waiting on the line. Swings the corner.
Damn, bro.
And Miniboo's dead.
Very nice from DRX. It's a little bit sloppy for Heretics. You already see them playing playing like this.
Crazy how much value Flashback is getting out of his utility on this
They're making Cypher look like unreal.
The pings and the repings, the lurk from Mako. I saw on the minimap that had been accounted for at least initially by Team Heretics. But
yeah, everyone's getting lit up on A.
To change direction back towards B. I think they expected him to go towards A. That's what we've been seeing Mako do a lot when he goes for those lurks, is it's setting up for an A maneuver. And this time around, Heretics just, even though Boo makes another great play, it's still not enough.
I mean, huge.
Yeah, and normally I feel like Heretics' timeouts are like used to problem solve, where it'd be like, they're doing this, let's change this. I don't even think they need to problem solve here too much. It is literally just like, wait for util, let's get our comms better. Because there's a couple of fundamental things that are like off here. Spacing, timing,
margins, those trap wires just getting so much value from Flashback.
I mean, you don't want to give him any more opportunities than necessary because he's already very, very talented. Making it easy with those pings.
Well, there's now a final timeout expiring here for Heretics. 5 rounds to run back if they want to go ahead and tie things up. As you can see, it's going to be a bit of a purchase coming through, as actually they opt to go for some Guardians here alongside these Sheriffs. This feels like a fairly big gamble.
I agree. Make it 4. Now Bulldog instead of a Guardian, but oh wait,
Still playing around with it.
Okay.
Okay, there's going to be some firepower.
Yeah, they invest a little bit heavier into it, but they can do
ready
this.
For this.
It's just a low buy.
That's just going to be disrespected. Charge passed by Heretics.
I like this from DRX. We changed it up, man.
B.
Trips now over towards B.
Clear out on one of the trap wires.
We've got kill trips here that you can shoot from this angle on Heaven, so you're not super committed. Holy, bro. That was ridiculous.
Takes him down, and suddenly it's just Boo left standing.
He's unbelievable.
Yeah, that was insane.
Just absolutely unreal.
They have a 0 point.
This was cool from DRX, though. We got double cages so you can go in. We then got kill trips here, which you can shoot from this angle, and if you're pushing in, you can get kills. And then you got a recon above as well for anyone that like isn't in the cages or like behind the cages. You force them into it, so you get the info once they go into the side of the cage. Yeah, and we've seen this, and these guys are just incredible at it.
We've been through this so many times, and DRX off flashback, swinging out into the site, collecting 3.
They're very insane on this map.
Little did you know that the D in DRX stands for defuse. Little did you know.
Deny.
Or deny. Pick your
Whoa,
poison.
the FUD here is outrageous.
Look at this.
That is way too much.
So good.
Just a fraction of a second away from saving
Yeah, and
his
that's the
teammate
recon there that makes sure they can kill the get the trade on the other guy. The utils are insane.
From flashback.
The Sova Cypher is getting unbelievable value.
No, it's Mako, I believe.
Yeah. Well, now, Cosmic Divide from the outset here from Boo. Another pacey hit in towards his B side. Trapwire set up, obviously can widely be ignored as flashbacks just here alongside the wall. Do they consider checking it? There's been a concuss going through.
No way. No way.
And flashback. He manages to strike. Rienzo, quick to reply. Equalizes that.
Keep an eye on Mako going for a flank here. He has got a trip here, but could easy TP over this and they don't hear it. Okay, breaks the trip, so they know about the person behind now. So now he just stays alive, distracts the other two.
From behind that mid connection, but pings have come down. It seems like they've sussed out that flank.
Benji
here,
has to kill too.
Will confirm it.
Yeah, this is done rounds because Mako is just playing it like an absolute beast.
And now,
he has not swung this once, and 2 people have been watching this. Not again. Oh my god, it's a masterclass, bro. It's so good. It's so good.
DRX have not surrendered a singular round in this half so far.
Yeah, one thing I will criticize Heretics with here is if you're buying an Odin for this afterplant, you got to make sure that you're not in a position that can get spammed back.
I mean, just the timing there, just a
So
little bit off
I
for
believe
Heretics.
they can win this, but you see this. Let me draw some angles.
Still able to find value, and Mako, even though he's identified the whole time,
So this, say the plant's here, you want to go on the bottom of the stairs and spam this way, because at this same angle, the medium pen guns can't spam you back with the heavy pens. Right, if you go to a straight angle, it can be spammed either way. The Odin needs to go more of a side angle, so it becomes a heavy pen instead of a like a medium pen. Okay, 7 chances.
Down on the floor, operator this time around, not finding any value.
Dude, what a masterclass. Wrecking him.
One of those rounds where you're so far ahead. Oh, Riens.
Bane just spamming, shuts down Miniboo on the aggressive entry, and Riens does get tagged down to 62. Foxy peeks in, finds one. Now Riens is completely and utterly trapped, pushes out, flashback, ready for it. As the paranoia goes across and the spike is stranded here in the site.
Every time they try and make a move, DRX has something better. Oh, what a shot from Boo, though.
Yeah, dude, he's looking like the best aimer right now.
Up, but how do you get the spike?
Yeah.
And even then, the Hunter's Fury to further delay as the time continues to tick down. Woot needs to deliver something with this operator. Foxy's going to go for the peek out, and he will end up falling. That's an opening now. Smoke coming through. Spike still within the nebula. 20 seconds remaining. And Bane finds
Dude,
Wood.
what a
Mako
map.
gets the other.
Their Abyss
And it
is
is an absolute
scary.
masterclass
Bro,
of
as if they didn't pick
defending
this map
side as
against
DRX say yes.
Sentinels.
We think we are the
I
best
find
of
that
this
so
team in the world
wild.
right
Look at
now.
how insane they are on
13-5.
this map.
They
I know it's
start
double
things
pistol
off
into a bit of a
with victory
snowball,
here.
but they still have so much good stuff.
Incredible the way that DRX is able to recover from so many early losses, so many rounds where Heretics had an advantage. But DRX was able to climb right back and take some big wins.
A fantastic way for DRX to try to start things off, but now we set our sights on Heretics' map pick of Sunset, where they can certainly turn things around.
They're gonna have to, because that was impressive, man. They look really good though. Individuals, plan, everyone's playing together. Still a fun map to watch, even though it's a stomp. I'm enjoying Abyss at the moment. I'm not, even though it's a super attack sided, I think it's okay. Okay, we got Sunset coming up next. That's pretty wanted Lotus. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm now joined by Termi and Bella to make some translations. Now, Abyss, the map that you have picked in every single encounter that you've had here at Champs, how can you take a new map and make it your home ground so easily?
DRX가 이번 챔스에서 매번 어비스를 고르셨는데 어떻게 이렇게 홈그라운드를 삼아 자신 있게 어비스를 고르실 수 있는지 궁금합니다.
일단 어비스가 처음 나왔을 때부터 조금 저희가 파고 들었었고, 사실 저희가 보기보다 신규 맵을 좀 좋아하는데 성적이 조금 안 좋았을 뿐이지 좋아하는 편이고요. 그리고 챔스를 준비하면서 어비스를 쭉 연습했을 때 여기 챔스에서도 상대방들의 그렇게 실력적으로 저희가 충분히 이길 수 있다고 판단했고, 질 때까지 그냥 자신 있게 픽할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
You know, we had our eyes on the map when it first came out, and we kept digging it. And although like the first few tries didn't work out that well, you know, we kept digging it, and we thought with that map pick we could take on our opponent, and you know, it's been working out so well.
Okay, best of luck to you in Sunset.
It's been more than working out. DRX just looks so good on that first map. I've got Saisho and Bren here with me. But before we talk about everything, let's jump into our HyperX reflex moment from Buzz in round 4. Bren, this was fun.
Yeah, I mean, this is an insane moment here. In a round like this, where the spikes dropped around, we were, discussing if the marathon sprint, if he was going to have enough time for the plan. Buzz just takes the proactivity to updraft dash straight into mid. The only real possible win con, I think, at that point for them, and just takes the fight against Rians. Now, Rians opts into that. He needs to potentially get to the site. He doesn't know if they have enough time, but Buzz is a savior of the round. A decision-making like that is what makes him currently one of the best players in the world, and especially at this event. The form factor, he's just kept it going.
Yeah, there were so many moments, actually, though, where Team Heretics had spots where it looked like they should have been able to win, and DRX either outplayed them, got a little fortunate, like in that situation, but DRX are just so good there on Abyss.
Yeah, and there's no point playing Astra against them. It's just, you've got to pack it up. But this is the thing. We had a discussion about whether DRX would be the best Abyss team in this tournament. Surely, Saisho, that proved it.
I think it did. And because you were talking about it, that the denial of those Astra pulls, we were focused very much on the defense side, but I've got a round from their attack side that I'd like to take a look at. This is round 8, and I think it showcases as well how good Mako is as a caller. So there's 30 seconds left on the clock. They've got Flashback looking to try to take a lurk through mid. But look at how well they play the clock in this moment, okay? They've got a perfect idea of what they want to do. The engage comes through off the rip, Paranoia, and look at the timing on these smokes. When these smokes go up here, these are 14 seconds long. These are going to drop at 11 seconds on the clock. You cannot wait them out. Or can you? Mako actually calls a pause here to wait out the Astra smokes. This is the kind of play that you do not see from anything other than top-level teams, and he buys so much time for this flank to come through from Flashback and for Foxy9 to win a duel and get up the other side as well. It's beautifully done, and it just throws Team Heretics for such a loop in this moment. You know, they're trying to play around the smokes. Exactly 11 seconds, the smokes go down. These players are posted, get all the kills. Are they flummoxed by the time pressure? Not slightly. How is Mako doing this when he's not really been in IGL for very long? I don't know.
It's astounding. It genuinely is astounding. We've seen players try and move into the IGL role. Similar circumstances. We think about Ethan on NRG at the first half of this year. The attack sides were looking abysmal. And Mako has just come into his own with all of this. I mean, I didn't intend for the pun. I mean, I'm so...
I was just going to reply with Mako is looking Abyss.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the bald beauty in your background who's waving at people in the crowd. The Pacific casters are loving this game.
I wish you guys could see Seth and Clint right now. They're loving over there.
It's the Korean casters and Seth and Clint. They're waving at each other.
Okay, map one. You know, best of 3 is a marathon, not a sprint. Let me cope for a second before we head to Sunset, because first of all, we're heading to Sunset. Heretics, they always love this map. And second of all, Bren, Mini Boo is doing all right.
He's doing all right as well, but the trouble is, Sunset has not been a good map recently for Heretics, despite the fact that it used to be the thing that was paving the way for all of their victories.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, go ahead.
Before we head to Sunset, let's hear from Coach Neil Zinho.
I'm now joined by Coach Neil Zinho. Now, Neil, yesterday we did not see the Sunset because you second banned it, but we all know you're pretty good at it. Today we're going to see it right now, and it's probably going to keep you alive in the tournament. Why the change of plans?
It's always a map that we've been comfortable on. We've been looking to play it against certain teams, and DRX were one of them. So as long as we play better fundamentally than what we just did, we'll be good at Sunset again. If we don't play with good fundamentals, you'll see what happens. So I'm hoping that we step up, because that was shambolic.
Okay, and we will also pray for that third map.
And he said that with a smile.
Yeah, I can see where he's coming from, though. We pulled one of the rounds, round 5, where his team just completely let it slip. But there were later rounds as well, where they were in position that they should have closed things out, and they let somebody clutch or somebody get a multi-kill, or DRX, they allowed them back through. DRX were doing a lot of late round hits, and Heretics should have been set up for retakes and just kind of let it slip through their fingers. Yeah, I can understand why Neil's very frustrated about that.
Yeah, 100%. And they're going to have a hell of a task ahead of them. You know, this used to be a very good map for Team Heretics, and and still can be. I don't doubt the potential of them. But DRX are no slouches to it. They should have won versus Sentinels when they played it in that one encounter, and they barely lost it, I think, in like a 5v3 scenario where Sentinels just clutched it from them and ended up stealing away the entirety of the map. DRX have a very good understanding as well of how they want to play the map in terms of hard focusing on extremity control, especially on their attack. I'm not sure. Looks like they're on their attack side from this look at the monitors, but I think that this is going to be really interesting, actually. The mini boost moving over to the Ray.
Yeah, they changed it up.
I was not expecting that.
They
I thought
definitely
we'd see him coming out on the Neon and trying to run a lot of the set plays that they have done
I'm not saying it's
before.
overthinking, but they
that changes the
definitely
complexion of things slightly.
haven't been as confident
Hopefully
in
this is based on
their
some
sunset
development,
recently.
some potential
Ever since
ante
the
to what DRX want to do. It looks
I think Vitality
dangerous
beat
out
him
there for
twice,
Heretics,
right?
though.
The bread and butter for Heretics used to be like proactivity, using the Neon's fast mobility to be able to play off any sort of utility to play Miniboo into these spots. It hasn't been working for them recently. They needed to switch something up. Maybe this is the answer. Maybe this is the key.
I mean, if there's anywhere the
I was
Heretics
Abyss was good, dude. It was a stomp, but it was like a fun
it's time
stomp.
to jump back into map 2 and throw it over to your casters. How are you guys doing, Achilles and Paperton?
Peachy Keen, I don't know, standard. Peachy Keen, standard day at the office, just chilling out, relaxing, maxing, all cool, you know? Ready to get into this second map.
When the coaches have entire mini-maps printed out, it's just visuals help you remind people. So if it's like anti, it can be your own stuff, it can be stuff that the teams do. Visuals are just easy to get a reminder to just talk to everyone what's going on. Have all their setups as well, work out what they like to do.
Here for Heretics to try to turn this series
It's all
on
like
its head.
preference and like
Dominant
coaches
showing
of what
from
they
DRX.
prefer.
But as the desk was mentioning, in the past,
Okay,
for
Heretics on
this
defense,
has been their
DRX
stopping
on
grounds.
attack. It's fun talking to Miniman because me and Mini have a couple of different things that we do different, but a lot of our overall stuff is the same. I know that we anti a little bit different to how he does. We have a lot of similarities in it, but there's a couple of things that we do different, or like me and Bacon did different.
They push teams at the very least whenever they play this. I mean, even against Sentinels here in Champions, it was an overtime. It was 13-15, yeah.
Always has been a bit of a brutal battle here for them. I mean, as you mentioned, you know, Heretics banning this map versus Lev. Similarly, we saw DRX banning Abyss versus Sentinels.
Right.
So, both teams opting to go for the maps they had banned away, at least in the second rounds.
Where are we with
As
pistols?
now,
Double
3
pistols for
players clustered up
DRX.
from Heretics on this defense at the A site. Flashback, bit of a walkabout from him. Not going to be really met with anything. Woot though.
Contact into
Paint shell to lead. Miniboo jumping for that paint shell. Going to be finding
what
some
an
value.
A, dude. Foxy did really well to get a kill.
Taken down by the paint shell
Isolated in front of the nade, the rest of his team went back, no one to help him out, still gets the kill.
That he even finds one there is pretty impressive.
Yeah,
to be honest.
he went
I mean,
above and beyond,
Foxy9 has
man.
had a really hot start to the
Who
day.
take out? Duelist.
Continues here.
Duelist for Breach.
To double back towards A, and you have Team Heretics starting to lean in the wrong direction. Woot, important contact against Mako if he finds it. Now the smokes are down. Team Heretics are going to challenge. Fragment there, but taken right down.
Immediately dealt with.
It's a strong crossfire. We gotta have a different smoke at spawn, right?
Time is ticking. Not on their side. The push for the clear out, but now
Blah.
Swings on the floor and the round
Yeah,
is
this was
over.
nice.
Heretics will be
This
able to
was
find
a
this, their
bit of a
first
mess up
pistol
from
win.
DRX, right? If you look over towards
There's a
spawn now, they
DRX
had this one way.
Taking their time a bit
Instead
too
of
much there.
the smoke over towards the floor, which meant the Heretics just had a pure crossfire. Like, you'll see it from the guy's POV at spawn now. It's just in front of the one way the whole time, and they just have a really good crossfire, right? You see him over here? Like he just... How are you ever meant to break that crossfire?
Huge pistol round.
But, yep, absolutely.
Very
Very,
much
very
is.
huge. Very huge.
First one they've been able to get.
2-1.
Still looking
2-1
like
for
he
the
wants to try
pistols.
to go for some wrist breaker plays here on this Neon. Shorty in hand.
Man loves him a shorty. We have seen it a lot.
He's been doing this pretty much every time DRX has dropped a pistol.
Yeah. To some
That one way.
varying degrees of
It's good
success,
if you
I'd
know
say
that a
there.
team likes to always rotate from this side,
find
but
that opening. Gonna have to
as soon as
clear
someone
some of that
plays on
Cypher
site and you
util,
can actually get this
find the
crossfire, like the
opportunity.
smoke's
Goes
just
a bit
useless.
sneaky on
Unless
the
you've got
first
good
one,
util
second.
like an Omen flash to make sure you can get out.
Buzz able to find that kill, but cannot
It's a
hold on
really
to it.
nice, dude. This is a
Finds that
really
cover,
nice
finds it.
opener
Great
right
timing.
now. Yeah, Woot
Pushes
has to
up
do
into
a
the
lot,
market.
whether it's staying alive or whether
Picks
it's
off
getting
Rand's
kills.
Now going to be blinded up. Sends out a couple shots here. Presence is going to be noted, but he's able to find
Man,
one more.
what a
before getting
round.
taken
Dude,
down,
this
but
was a
already this
really
is
nice
very
round
good
from
damage.
DRX. The plan on this was awesome.
The spike is planted.
Get the
trading
shorty
was
on
so
attack.
good on that entry. The setup with the utility from Mako and Fox.
Distraction's so heavy that you push into market. We got a wraparound as well, but they should, Heretics again, when you see this plant, you should know it's a wraparound. Boo puts smoke on Spike.
Just tries to keep all eyes tied on him. The spray through the swing out, Miniboo finding the kill, the fuse being stuck, and the spray's just not going to be there.
This was close though. I feel like DRX did really well here.
But it's with maybe one weapon being held over, they run out of bullets.
They both survived. Alright, Heretics somehow managed to keep a gun into this one.
Pushing Heretics.
This is a cool round though, man. Look at everything that went on here.
Beautiful setup, Buzz. Not much Benji Fishy can do there, and immediately.
Yeah, and they're playing off the thing that's really nice about this is they're playing off the fact that they double over towards market, especially for ecos, and they have the camera that spots over towards middle that Heretics will pretty much always use, right? This camera that spots here, you can get full info and actually be like in this circle without them ever knowing. Unless they're facing top mid.
Spectre from Miniboo, some sheriffs, and only a classic for Benji. Full
This is a nice
for DRX here.
idea.
Let's see what Team Heretics can do with this bonus. They are fearsome.
They ping the wrong side. And normally they just have protocols, right? Where it'd be like if this is the plant, you ping left, and then say you've pinged left, so everyone spams to the right. You normally don't need to comment. Everyone just knows that like you ping a certain side. Again, if you can do it properly, you can have both people ping either side, and then he knows in between. But it's very hard to organize that.
Swung up over at tiles. We'll just set up for a cyber cage here. Peek not going to be coming through. One way for Miniboo. Maybe trying to play off of over outside of A.
Shadows traveling.
DRX has been really trying to obscure the map, but not much obfuscation about that.
Recon's great from Heretics. It clears all of this to make sure that they didn't actually run out. So even though they go and get an orb, they get full info, and they have no idea Miniboo is here. And he's going to be tempted for this gun, that's for sure. Oh, does he go get the gun now?
That's going to cause a pivot now back towards this B site for DRX. Shot found, Boo, able to put Buzz down. And time once again working against DRX, but this time the plant should be able to come through. Shocked out of Foxy's feet.
Yeah, Miniboo gets an upgrade pretty far away. If he does get a kill, he gets his ult though. Gonna keep an eye on this lurker. He might take a really good timing on this lurker. We've got an aggro camera that should spot him at one point. He hears him anyway. Didn't even need a camera for that.
I'm not sure if he toggled the cam to be able to get that reveal. Either way, his eyes are going to be off top mid, and he's ready. Actually readjusting there and getting the catch onto Benji Fishy.
Oh my god. The flash ended up being incredible. It bounced on the back of Blue and dropped down. It was ridiculous.
Just 2 kills away from pulling this off as a showstopper. Foxy going to be noted.
Oh, we've got double.
Oh,
whoa.
The swing in, Bane will not survive. But DRX will
Dude, that was a sick round to watch though. No matter what, incredible bonus from Heretics.
Outrageously scrappy between these two
Oh,
teams.
it really was. I mean, Miniboo did so much in this
the
round.
util exchanges, the body exchanges, the way that they're doing these rounds is so close. A great hidden position there from Miniboo that usually Mako's so aware. Caught completely off guard. Flashback here completely screwed. That flash goes right up and over that wall from Wu. Not much the Flashback can do about that except try to
that
fight
flash
one
was
angle or
incredible.
another.
Speaking of fighting, we're right back into it. Buzz goes sliding forward. It's going to be taken down. Boo rushing up.
Yeah, instant Omen flash onto this one as well. And
will find this Omen.
trade.
Was able to collect that kill, but as he swings out, they now know it's double stacked. Flashback's not going to be able to find any punish.
Okay, while this round is
just 2 players
chilling out a little bit, we're going to start talking about everyone's money. I mean, there is... Wait, there is actually no one that can buy next round.
This is what makes Heretics so difficult.
All 10.
Even without Neon, they're still able to explode into B main, do a ton of damage, catch DRX off guard, get some big kills. Now you've got some questions for DRX, like, can you get this plant down? Your economy's gonna be broken, potentially.
Look at this,
in a
chat.
2v4.
Aggro trip over towards A once they push over towards B and see so many people here. He pushes all the way down and puts a trip to get early info on A. I've never seen this. That's awesome. They had trip down bottom A, they had trip top mid, we had closed door here, they had full control.
Need on Sunset to turn this series on its head.
Exactly. Some Great util here. Paranoia catches Foxy9. Paint shells in deep.
Yeah, and if DRX don't do like a 4-1 default with someone playing outside towards A, they're never going to hear this trip. It's a really cool plan.
Just steady as always is Rien's. So good on that Sova.
Right here. Bit of a slow build here still on the energy for the side of Heretics, but as they continue to string these rounds together, we know that those pop-offs will follow. Miniboo is off to an insane start.
He is
Fault line not getting the catch, and it is just Miniboo right around the corner. Or picked up by Buzz, but still going to be one away from having that overdrive available.
Is that the whole plan of this round is go to the other side, give him the other orb. See if you can get that overdrive.
And as soon as he gets to the ult, it becomes a little bit telling. But at the same time, you could think he's saving into the next round.
The Hunter's Fury as well for Bane. But you've got nothing but classics. Maybe if you can get a kill or two, get a couple upgrades.
Recon goes over towards middle. They had a flash just in case they wanted to do it, or a knife. Wait, where did this knife go?
To say the least.
Okay, knife cross map that lands over towards A and clears all at A.
Now going to be popped. Slides forward, sends out the relay bolt, has to tuck back, tries to go up into the cyber cage, and Wu has none of it. Shuts down the entry. Plant now to try to come through. Fragment going to be disrespected as they go jumping across the
It's a really strong hold. Dude, Heretics right now, I know this was an eco, but their actual use of like all of the info util right now is very nice. Cross map, knife over towards A. So they know they can 3+ stack over towards B. They had the trip earlier over towards A, which meant they could have pretty much 5 people towards B.
Get them through the flash even, jeez. But then they're so ready. They're so aware of what DRX wants to do on this weaker buy to try to push around that angle. They just throw a fragment down, swing around the back of it. Miniboo getting on his feet. Woot getting fired up.
Yeah, and the fact they're getting this fired up for an eco makes me think that the coaches probably said that you need to
something needs to change and
get the momentum and energy back.
Ready to go for online. They want to have a solid game plan because they can tell things are a bit shaky at the moment here in the comms, in the play. Don't want to be seeing your team overspending with these ultimates.
Well, and a few of the rounds were close, but I mean, in general, just looking at how Heretics is reading the map, how they're playing, they've definitely got the pulse.
Once they change B site, yeah, October, right?
Slightly better adjustments. DRX is
I can't remember the exact date, but it's something like mid-October. We get
some of those big plays that we saw on Abyss.
We get Split and
certainly why a lot of teams are
change B site.
They're extremely scary. Like you mentioned, Achilleos, a lot of ults for the side of DRX. Rian's one away from his
patch show 8. Yeah, it's like it's somewhere between the 15th and the 20th, something like that.
What does Termi have dialed up for this round for
of
DRX?
October. All right. It's an obvious timeout with what's going on, but they got a lot of ults here, so it should be okay. Got to keep an eye on the KO ult that can stop at least one of these.
Full purchases here on either side. As pings coming down.
Do they let this recon scan?
Mess with that again.
We actually have someone over towards B main already.
Well, as we can tell, it's just Boo. Caution here. Sat chilling out, waiting to see if any aggression comes his way. Benji Fishy at the same time. Cam set up over in market.
This is so aggressive from Heretics. Just wanting to eliminate any opportunities for some of those ults early. Now they're going to peel back.
Miniboo here on a very hard forward line. 0 point. They're able to tuck away from this one. Shots are going to ring out. No, Buzz actually.
Was it not incredible? Did it?
Oh,
he's out of there.
Through the smoke,
oh, that was sick though. Dude, the KO util right now is outrageous, man. Woot's knives have been everything.
Gets the hell out of dodge, and that null command coming through.
Yeah, ult to stop them as well, force them back over towards B. 30 seconds, we've got to deal with a trip. We still got Omen Flash.
The timing is flawless. It makes it
we've got rotates coming over.
For DRX.
Rolling Thunder going to go across, but it's a tuck back. Benji Fishy not going to be caught by this, nor is Boo.
Wait, that's a teammate.
Fragment going to be here at his feet, offering up a little bit of damage, but wow.
Dude, I complimented his util and then he teammates. That's outrageous, man.
It's dusted.
Why can't I never talk about
does
people?
Not mean anything. 5-1 Heretics looking stalwart here on this defense.
They're so good, and they're so aggressive at the points of attack, making it so difficult for DRX just when they think they're safe, just when they think they've avoided the trap. Over towards the B side, there's another one lurking, and Mini Boo has been doing that. He's been finding that extra space, that extra angle. Saw it on the eco round, saw it here, and it has caused some serious
Oh yeah,
problems.
they're
This
getting
guy,
really
Mini Boo,
pumped up, man. 100% the coaches said you need to get more pumped up.
well deserved. He is playing phenomenal on that race.
Slide across from Buzz is able to confirm the kill, so Benji Fishy going to be taken down.
Omen ult,
TP
fast
over from Boo, though,
retake.
quickly looking to reinforce this site.
Ooh. Question mark over towards
like it
here
might
at
just
the
be
moment. Insta gets cleared.
One hit and a
The
pull back,
recon,
but-
no one shot the recon.
Are going to be staying here for now. Hunter's Fury, onto the tag, looking for the confirmed kill, and Rien's will fall.
Uh-oh.
Out of 3 is Mako, lingering here in mid. At the same time, flashback.
There is a
the enemy
lot
Omen.
of upgrades, man.
Now they're going to scatter to the winds, working their way over towards this A site. It's DRX.
It's weird because they want to go A, but they
Gonna
also
pull
kind of
off
want to
a
be close to
flawless
pick up these
Thrifty.
guns.
Well,
Because A
what a
secures
time
the
to find
site,
it.
but
Another Altor for Foxy
there's so
9.
much money on the
Back
floor
to-
here.
He's got the spike in hand, but just a nice early pick here. A little bit of aggressive play, a little bit of an aggressive play call from Mako, like this from DRX. Instead of playing scared, they've been getting beat up a lot in the early parts of the round. They're able to turn it on its head.
Foxy's trying to slide up along the wall here, put that stinger to use.
And now they can
gonna
go
be
pick up the
noted.
guns.
Woot, the swing out, drags it across, finds the headshot. Looks like that might just be the end of his rope, though, in this round right here.
Jeff, thank you so much, man.
Slow creep forward. Oh, Woot's
I'll
good for it
try,
again.
I'll try my best, Jeff. Thank you so much, man.
Second charge, but ultimately DRX main concern is just getting rid of these.
Yeah, we
weapons
still
where
got one more
possible.
person that can get an upgrade of their gun. Well,
Swoop
I
into
say
that
that.
B site,
They've got 2
grab
people.
up the
There's
rifles, and we're left stranded at the beginning. Hell of a way to get a second
Two.
round on the board, but it's going to be a
one.
massive
I mean, all down to the first pick with the stinger, really.
Just again, if you can
Silver ult
dissect
helped to secure it.
Heretics piece by piece, that flash from Foxy 9, perfectly timed.
Gemini as well.
Even
Thank you
though-
for the bits, dude. Appreciate you saying that also.
Things look like maybe still wouldn't be that big of a loss for Heretics. They're able to creep up on a bunch of angles. That's something that they're so good on Abyss. But they
Yeah, thanks for the kind words as well, bro.
The early part of this map haven't found a ton of success on. It's getting a little bit extra mid control, finding
With
that
this
extra
round,
flank
everyone's
angle
money's pretty decent.
that gives them
Like this
few
can't be
extra
a
kills,
buy,
but they really need
but
to turn the
everyone
round
else's
on
money's
its
so
head.
good that they'll probably
Finally
get a
able to
drop.
find it. Still the neural theft for flashback, but now
I'm telling you, man, these
showstopper
cross-map
again for
knives are
Mini Boo.
really good at the
Benji Fishy
moment.
has his neural theft.
So they
The
create a lot of
ward
pressure
grab
over
here by
towards
Boo.
B. Knife goes in, cross-map,
towards this
only
angle.
hits the Cypher.
It's not one
But they
shot.
know at least that they take in map control, but they know it isn't heavy numbers.
Maybe just trying to scare them off, make them think, yeah, this one way's being watched. You don't want to play here.
No doubt, and that's going to bring out the Owl drone.
I want to try to check, but I mean, you still have Heretics
I don't think he saw
primarily
him.
rotating their way over towards this B
Ooh.
site.
I don't think they saw him.
Yeah, they didn't see
Believe
him.
They did either. There's
Did
the
they?
flash. Boo. Going to be plenty of noise as he goes ahead and evacuates. TPing over towards that back A
Okay,
site.
at least when we see this site here, they're
Creep
definitely
across now.
smoking
3
spawn off
players
that
from Heretics
pistol.
working their way across mid. Flashback spots out one.
Keep an eye on Mako
Some
smokes.
scattering back here for the moment, but still DRX not pivoting.
Quite a few of them got hit by the knife again, so they cut sounds to create the pressure like they could have gone back around the
Out
map.
for the smokes here from Mako.
Wait, they go for the same smoke?
Ends up
They
being
got no one on
dodged. Bane
site,
gonna be
but it
forced
might
back
cost
as the
them
fragment
again.
comes down.
Because
Slow
Spoo just has a
approaches,
line
there's the
here.
ping reveal. Hunter's Fury gonna be opened up.
Bro, they
Bane
gotta
gonna get
do
the
normal
one
smoke.
for
They
you.
gotta
Take it
do
down,
normal
but
smoke,
Boom
spawn,
finds
man.
An interrupt on the
They
showstopper, but with
100,
Mako falling, that's
100,
just about
200,
do it.
5,000, 100% sure that they need to do the smoke on the floor. I'm calling it a timeout, man. They lost pistol and this round because they did this one-way smoke. And Heretics have looked into it and they keep fighting here. It's a doable round, though. Hold
He
on.
cuts down the numbers. But there's a neural theft reveal. His on-cam setup. Might have spotted them both, and he cannot find the
Dude,
first.
call it a timeout, man. This smoke
Splits
can't
the
cost you
difference
2
between
rounds.
the two. Shots whizzing past shoulders as Heretics get the defuse and get themselves up to 6.
Yeah, and this just kind of takes a little bit too long here for DRX. to
It's
sort
a
of
hard read
get their
that
heads on about them.
Heretics have.
They actually have, when they're
and
able to push
it is
Boo off that angle
costing
initially, they actually have a really good
DRX.
opportunity to at least take control of the site, potentially get the plant down. But because they pause, that allows for the rotations to come through, and I think there might have been a little bit of confusion there with flashbacks, seeing some players and how they wanted to deal with that, knowing that the showstopper could be coming over as well, something you have to consider there. But DRX starting to run out of time off to try to force the issue, and Heretics punish them.
Again, I don't dislike this smoke. It's just when Heretics are playing in front of it twice and punish you got to change it.
Getting a great read, mostly, on where DRX wants to play.
And push again. Shock Dart committed here towards the front, but Benji hasn't even placed it yet. So just gets that util out. Both Shocks now committed here from Bane. Quick tuck back. Drone not spotting anything.
DRX just trying to get a sense.
Heretics right now have been doing an insane job of just getting early info, whether it's pushing here or whether it's the knives.
Spot out both. Goes ahead, backpedals away.
Great awareness from Bane to at least have it in the back of his head. They're going to try to go to B on the other side.
And this knife is really good as well, and no one's shooting the reveals. He cannot be getting two there. Dude, how is he allowed to get two? This is way too much, man. They're smashing him.
Bane left to run down the clock and try to hold on to his weapon. An attempt at a fake here from DRX, but one that is very much sussed out and shut down. Heretics will get themselves up to 7.
They're so clean. And I mean, again, it's that back pillar. Somebody is always escaping the util dump from DRX.
10 seconds
or
left.
in this case, even getting hit by the stun and still finding huge kills.
Yeah, he's still managing to like walk out of there, even though I mean they got to spam it a bit heavier. I'm pretty sure.
So that pressure's coming through from Boo. Finds the first one, the swing out, looking for it. Finds Benji Fishy, but Rienz will ensure that he's not able to hold on to that weapon. Nothing.
You got to start looking at the money. Everyone's sitting at like 2-7. I'm pretty sure. A simple cookie. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 13 months.
They're just in cruise control, man. They are so
Dude, everyone's
good.
very nice today. Thank you so much for saying that as well, Simple Cookie.
Denying any space, and the util just phenomenal from Rienz. Finds a great timing, and then they all just swing together. I mean, this coordination is just absolutely beautiful from Heretics. You can see Mako look into the heavens for answers, but I don't know if there are many left because Heretics have such a firm grasp on this map.
Who's better on Icebox? Chat, DRX is the Icebox that they use Clove loads, they would hit A, and you can't play on A site, right? And then they moved away from the Clove, got wrecked, and then moved back to the Clove. Yeah, am I thinking of the right team? Holy hell. Yeah, I mean, this is the EDG strat here from DRX.
Backpedal away from this one. Swoot tries to catch him. Foxy's so very
That is right. Then honestly, I would maybe say DRX's Icebox probably looks a little bit better. The Clove Icebox looks scary.
So we find ourselves here in a 3v3.
It's going to be tough, but Foxy
Didn't they get rid of the Clove? Yeah, but then they brought the Clove back because they carried on losing.
Takes him down.
But only for one game, I'm pretty sure.
Collecting it. Is Miniboo now. Last one standing. Jumps forward, Foxy. Fault line at the ready. Will be dodged.
They didn't bring the Clove back.
Find the kill.
Oh.
The time is still being bought. The swing onto the corner. Buzz going to be good to close out the 4-piece. As DRX will find themselves a 3rd round victory.
I still think 7 is probably too many here.
DRX is
They
going
have to win this out 7-5, and then they gotta get pistols here.
Something I've been
Mixing up FPX and DRX? Nah, I don't think so, dude.
Finding that extra
I think I'm right. I think I just didn't. I think I just added a random extra step into my brain.
Buzz all over the place with that neon. Something he has been improving.
They were smashing people on Icebox. They moved off the Clove, but then I thought they moved back to the Clove.
Sure. I mean, I hadn't seen too much of it from him, but granted, you look at the kill count. 4 of those 6.
Yeah, I only like the Icebox if they played the Clove.
It has been slow going here for not just Buzz, but for DRX across the board.
Yeah.
Rand's now operator in hand. Expecting that same pressure maybe to come through in mid, but Miniboo just going for a timing shot.
Yeah, that was fast. Maybe Miniboo fired too many shots on this one. Either way, it was a very fast reply.
Now things get a little bit tricky.
Still 3 people on site here. This is doable for Heretics. You've got to start looking at Miniboo. Boo over towards here, just holding all the A control.
Might have been able to catch a glimpse of that operator. Rienz was just about to draw down with it. Overall, not going to be finding too much, but Bane able to go ahead
Yeah, just came up on the radar.
Buzz's life, slides forward, Woot in the corner, cannot hold his ground.
Incredible round, dude.
There's not going to be a no-scope shot coming through.
And we get Sova ult for next round on this one. I mean, they're actually good for 5. They really are.
On Sunset. As it's just Boo now left to see what damage he can find.
The Shroud game? Yeah, I'll check it out at one point.
Rushing forward, and now position confirmed. Swings out, and flashback. Yeah, catches him with a wide swing, gets the readjust. Flawless fashion, DRX.
Buzz, yeah, he's been a beast though, man.
Potentially able to run
He's
this
in the
match
best form
into a
we've seen him.
7-5
Well, and again, it's this mid control for DRX. I feel like I'm a broken record.
His pre-aim was literally ready for that
about it,
spam.
but it's true. Every time
Yeah, and look at that kill, man. To see them on minimap, fast reaction spam.
Make the round close. And in the case of the last couple of rounds, I've been able to get wins. Just running him down there at the end, I think.
We got
this could get messy.
Got a lot of ults. You got 2 ults that get cancelled from this ult, so we're going to keep an eye on Woot with his ult for sure, or his positioning at least.
For Heretics as they look for an 8-4 half.
Some big ultimates. I mean, for DRX, if they could run this back to make it 7-5, what a comeback it would be. Heretics just looked like they were going to steamroll.
I think with 5, they even need to get pistol
though.
though.
On to either player, I believe. Relay ball sent out to try to delay. Buzz disrespecting the fragment, pushes up, tucks back away from that. Flash, 3 swings.
He's great, man. Look at him. He's solo winning these 2 rounds.
7-5 indeed, it would seem. It's just the brothers Boo now to try to get a 2v5. Then Earl Theft reveals their positions. Buzz slides forward, overdrive, pop, not a care in the world. Finds some damage blind through the smoke. Just holding them at bay, toying with him, slides back out, gets himself a 3rd. Maybe another 4K
Yeah, probably
here.
got this one.
He looks for the challenge and he'll have it.
Sick back-to-back round from Buzz.
Out in front at the half,
Yeah, making it actually doable on this.
Have done wonders to make it this close.
An unbelievable comeback. Such a good start for Heretics, but DRX punches right back, and Buzz holding this angle,
DRX
avoiding that
Icebox,
flash.
they used to use the
He had 2
glove,
kills
then they
previously,
swapped to the
got a 4K.
Gecko.
He's ending
And
the half 13-8-4.
Ooh,
It
okay.
has been insane, but this is far from over.
It's kind of
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, made it doable with that. With those couple of rounds. I still think they got to win a pistol here, though. Buzz, yeah, he played so well in the playoffs leading up to this. He played insanely well as well. Definitely a good choice to have him on duelist, because those, I mean, we were at limbo a little bit with DRX at one point. They didn't know who to kind of have on duelist with Foxy9 being there. Pistol rounds at the moment, 2-1 DRX. Heretics 1 pistol on this map though. Our pistol rounds getting way too important to a map. I mean, they've always been important. Teams have just got better at snowballing, capitalizing on it. That's the thing. Your boy Lewis, thank you so much for the 14 months, man. Thank you. Good to see you, Lewis. Hope everyone's alright, man. Super Snow as well, thanks for the raid. For that.
Sending us to Icebox to close out this set, to close out this stage of the tournament here at COEX. We're about to find out.
I'm gobsmacked. I mean, Buzz comes alive there when DRX needs him most, and now he's tied Miniboo for total kills. Miniboo is playing brilliantly on this race. A change up here that I didn't expect at all. He's such a good Neon.
Sure.
I mean, widely considered one of, if not the best
Hello,
Neons
Prius.
in the
How we
world.
doing, mate? Yonku with the tier 1 as well. Thanks for the 3 months, mate.
The star duelist for Heretics.
Okay.
And
Let's get a recap. We've got 2-1 pistols, 1-0 on this map. Like we said, it's a little bit earlier. And
look at this stack, though. DRX
dude,
gambling
DRX still did really good to get 5
players
here.
committed there. Just
We've got a
flashback.
recon that bounces
Here it
off the wall here, clears all of
Singular
A.
tripwire on a scanted angle.
Yeah, they still have 2
contacted
people, 3 people here.
Bane sliding a bit more towards mid.
He's actually going to go back and reclear A. Oh.
Spoon try to hold this line.
Now what?
Bud's going to catch a glimpse. They want to try to
Whoa.
hound down this Omen. Looks like he has just slipped the net. The push now.
Yeah, we got 1
onto the
kill trip on
B-side,
site
getting ready
here.
to come to fruition. The
Kill
push forward, the slow
trip.
creep up. DRX going to be hot at their
Gets
heels
spotted,
here.
nothing
One
for it.
shot
3-person
across,
fast behind. Early
knocked down
trip.
to 67,
They're
but
going
the
to break
plant
the
can come
trip, and
through,
it's going to be
otherwise
weird for
unhindered.
Heretics. There's a lot for them to deal with here. Knife over towards Spawn might make the mid-round and take somewhere.
Shells up over the top. Flashback going to be blinded up by the paranoia, but it's still going to be good for 1 before getting taken down.
Good Omen flash
Ran
from
to find
return,
the
but no
kill.
one off it.
Foxy caught with util in hand. Dies. Buzz not registering to his position.
This guy's just invisible.
Falls for the same trap. Mako,
No
though,
way, he
trying
managed
find
to
the
get another
catch, slinging
smoke out of
around
here.
the Rosie, but Boo now is aware.
That's
He's coming out on
ridiculous.
top.
That is
The 3K
ridiculous.
Bane. Knows that he is in such a poor position. Suspects the wraparound, but can do nothing about it. Heretics will tie up the pistol count at 2-2 and move up now 8-5.
Very, very nice.
The fact that
Mid-running
Boo
here was
gets
nice.
out of that
I still
early
think that
trap
Woot's
that
knives at
DRX
the
set
moment,
up,
his KO knives,
that
have just
fault
been
line
perfect.
allows him to come up huge, hide behind that box.
Like here, it spots
and
only 1 towards
completely
Boba, so they realize that they
turn
can
this
just
round
take
on
some
its
map
head.
control as the
Capacity
trip
there,
got
Buzz
broken
was fully
behind.
committing.
Or maybe they heard
Trying to push
footsteps
into
behind
B-main.
before the trip, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it was Woot that called it with the knife
His IGL, a
info.
little credit there, and well deserved.
Wait, did he
Boo
say
has
Boo
had a
or did
heck
he
of
say
a day.
Woot? I thought he said Woot.
Bro.
Maybe I was
Once
talking too
again.
much. He did say Woot? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Boo seeming like he wants to maybe try to replicate a bit of what happened in the pistol. Pokes and prods over towards A, but DRX already starting to go with the rotations as they hear this drone in the boom bot coming through.
Yeah, this is one of the things, man. Having like info, like
Not gonna take him fully out, but Rand's
initiators who
watching.
are good to like mid-round
Zag
is
shot
just
making sure the Buzz
everything.
Can't do any additional damage.
Because they're the ones getting like the instant info. They're the ones that can
classics.
make the calls instantly. That's why,
Players
that's why
trying
Zelsis
to
is
fill
a
the
beast
site,
as well.
Trying to push up in towards main. The flashback will fall. Smoke to be sent, but ultimately right now, Sunset is Heretics' playground. They can do whatever they want in this round.
And that's going to hit both, isn't it? Or at least one person's going to have to break it.
To send a few players in, but I don't know if they're going to need to.
Dude got
like a
double
flawless
naded in
response.
the
He tries to
corner.
slow him up.
Okay,
As he
very
peeks in the
nice.
corner, flawless will be
Got a
confirmed.
armor rebuy,
Heretics
maybe
one
an armor
away
rebuy.
from getting up to double digits as we go into their bonus.
He spoke about it recently on an interview, as in like initiators being able to mid-round
Kind of
or shot call.
letting DRX get over eager one by one.
Or
try
like
to
just
see if
purely
they can find
Zelsis.
that moment where they catch Team Heretics slipping, where they catch them trying to push a little bit too far forward. Instead, Heretics ready for it every step of the way. Extremely clean. Now they're going to have 2 more rifles plus 2 Spectres coming into this bonus round. A little bit of a spot there onto a couple players of DRX. They're going to try to take a little bit of mid control off the back of this. Smoke to cover this angle. Mini Boo challenges a bit.
Yeah, shoulder going to be spotted. Some shots ringing out. Mako at the same time, though, trying to take space, but my God!
My God, this guy's
Boo
aim is
just
good
snaps
today.
down. And how does it?
He should never be favored to win that duel.
What a monstrous kill. And that is so much delay now taken away from DRX. The smokes, the paranoia.
Keep an eye on Flashback. He can definitely win this
Full-blown
round.
Pivot towards his B site. Flashback, investigating, looking everywhere, except over towards B main.
Oh, they're so sure they're locked in this area.
Reading that the rotation could have come through. Flashback not catching anything.
They're so sure
Kinda
they
sent
have.
the wrong signals.
Oh, and as he
Yeah,
peeks
for
out,
sure
it's
the
gonna
wrong
be
read.
devastating.
I mean,
Boo
Boo
is
should
on
be
a
dead
line.
here, but
Does he watch for this? The answer is
yeah,
yes.
he's having such a
Flashback
good game that I
able to
give
find
him
some revenge
benefit.
here for his IGL. He's a sight. It's about to be taken. Plant now coming in. The rotation still continuing. Foxy trying to work his way over. Deep paint shells and the flash set here at their heels. Bing Buzz able to avoid.
Freens gets a
the
kill, he
lion's
gets
share of
Sovol.
damage. Flash
That would
again.
probably be the
Just
round.
Continue to hold them at bay. Flashback cannot intercept. He cannot
We'll
find
keep
those
an eye on
picks.
him. He goes for
So
around the
everybody
world.
gets
They got
tucked
camera
back
for early info
towards
as
main.
well.
DRX has a ton of
Oh
util
no,
to
he
clear out
sticks
this
over
B
towards
main.
site.
Can they
Dude, he still
utilize
has
it properly is
drone.
going to be the question. Drone leads, spots out Buzz. Aftershock ensures that there's no one there behind. The push forward and runs! Finds two!
Yeah, and he can go play
Foxy
Soverall.
eliminated. The push up, Buzz. He's not checking the right-hand side.
Doesn't even
And
need to
Mini Boo
use
runs.
it. Okay, yeah, they are smashing him on this map. They
That's
really
a
are.
bonus conversion.
Bonus.
And in damn near flawless fashion, Heretics now up by 5.
And you can just see in the way that
There might be
Heretics
two
approaches this
map stomps into
they are
hopefully
here.
a
They're
close
doing
map.
such a good job
We would hope.
of
A third.
clearing the Cypher utility, being so diligent, being so aware of the space that they have and that they're giving up. And the way that they set up Benji Fishy, of course, is a bottomless well of energy, but
They have a
they're
lot
so
of hype
aware
men
of
on
the
this
map, they're so aware of the utility, and they're so aware of the spacing.
on this
Both
roster.
of their own and of their opponents in this case. So impressive.
Mako just noted there by the recon. Foxy grabs orb halfway towards that Rolling Thunder. First one in the second half for him. DRX once again kicked back.
All sheriffs on this one.
4 sheriffs and a ghost.
Sounds like a bad Western movie.
Fair point. Drone will catch a couple players out here in mid. Tuck back away. One way going to be set up.
Keep an eye on the time. They're going to make a call at one point, so it looks like it's going to be a one-person job of pushing these two back and then head over towards B.
They're thinking that it's going to be A.
Yeah, we can look at the mini-map. This is a perfect call at the
drone
moment.
comes through, just
Probably as they hear that drone, they're probably pretty
tied
confident.
Towards this side of the map. And Rians even comes away with the
Whoa.
kill.
He didn't proper peek this. He's done a madness here, I think. I'm pretty sure he didn't proper peek that. I think he's just pre-fired it. Giggle.
The hopes of pulling off another thrifty victory very much dwindling here for the side of DRX. Everybody pulls back in towards main. Rian's still just watching in case
Yeah,
there's a
the
very
Kings of the
late
B main after
deep
planter
flank
here.
through the attacker
And we've got
spawn.
Server ult
Foxy
to
on the
make sure
corner.
it's 100% done.
Seeing plenty.
And he's got the Hunter's Fury, does Rienz, just in case things go really sideways.
Fair point. Flash connects, Boost sends out the Paranoia. Catches on to multiple players. Fragment now sent as well to further delay. Mako, ooh, trying to go for a really risky play. He's in here, and he's managed to find one. Pushes out, takes out Pooh. Ooh, and my God, a confusing play here from the side of Mako.
Oh, dude, we didn't know how close the actual defuse was in the end here, but
but Heretics still get to 11, looking to replicate
that was an
exactly
awesome
what
play
DRX
from
did to them
Mako.
on Abyss by having a flawless second half.
It's definitely going their way, and even though Mako tries to
Dusty
find
recently talked about initiator mid-rounding thing that you're talking about for the game against EDG. The initiator for me, in my opinion and from my experience, has to open his mouth. He has to speak because he's the one who will command the duelist. If the duelist isn't killing sometimes, it's not the duelist's fault. It'll be the initiator's fault.
Yeah.
He's the one that has to do a set play, the set move, and command the mid-rounds. Yeah, it's, that ties in very well with what you're saying, to be honest.
18-8-0.
Thank you for that, Des.
As DRX will be calling their final timeout of this map.
Buzz hasn't had a kill in this half. He had 13 at the turn.
It's been slow moving here on the defense for this Neon. What do the adjustments look like here for him? Because right now, Heretics, they're out reading them, they're out reacting them. Plenty of work to be done if DRX wanted to make this a 2-0 affair, but it seems like right now we are very well destined for that icebox.
Would you say in a timeout when your players are making mistakes out of nerves? I think it's just I don't know. I don't know if this is like, it depends on the people that you have, but I like to just remind them it doesn't actually matter if you lose. Like I would rather everyone just plays normal instead of being scared. Like the main thing. Like if you're not doing plays or like you're hesitating or stuff like that, it can just mess you up. So I think literally just being like, I don't care if we lose this is always good. Just to play like you play prac. Then that gives them confidence to play normal.
This spot right here. You know, whether it be
But it's like the worst thing ever when people are actually like playing scared. You get two variations, right? You get people that are playing to win and they maybe make overplays, or you get people that are playing scared of like not taking timings or doing what they normally would have done in practice because they don't want to give people picks.
Check this mid space, but Team Heretics can pause.
I missed the re-in shot. Was it a pre-fire, like we said?
They got a spot on us, but still plenty of time on this clock.
Getting the spot on Miniboo. It's got to be concerning because you know that showstopper is online. Boombot going to be sent.
Kill trip.
Paint shells as well to try to create some space. Showstopper now going to be in play, and immediately the kill is found, but it's going to be Buzz first to fall. Boo. Taking him out over towards backside. The push up.
Right, they're too good in this map.
Timing, but Miniboo, the
relocation. Okay, double one-sided maps. Let's hope that Icebox is a banger. It should be a banger.
This, Heretics will get themselves up to 12. Map point going to be theirs as they look to give us back-to-back 13-5 score lines.
Don't play to lose. It's just like playing scared, basically. The
Foxy and
Mako
Mako just set to save. But what can they try to scrape together?
That's the better way they should have said it.
Closing out this map.
I don't know, but Heretics have been so clean this round. Nobody's died yet. See if maybe
That's a game. Let me see if it's uploaded.
somebody goes down trying to grab guns.
He's coming down. Mako on the swing will be good for 2. There's Boo up above. Mako will shut that down. Wow. So losing out on a couple players, but it doesn't matter. The coffers are full, and map point is now secured here from the side of Heretics, with no further help available for the side of
B-hits?
DRX.
It's been non-stop B-hits.
And just great awareness from Miniboo. Expecting that angle.
Guys, I'm gonna do lineup live on elbow.
Yeah.
I think that might have been his 0 point at the end.
Life. I love it.
And here we go. Is this the last round? Can DRX?
Last round, they decide to go A.
They've been barely scraping the surface. Foxy 9 on the swing, eating a bit of damage. Bane going to be able to find one.
Foxy's actually staying alive here. Well, for a little bit. Doing good at getting one when he gets wrecked.
The paranoia will force them back. Right now, Heretics split away from each other a bit. Buzz, slow creep out. Benji Fishy unable to reestablish that aim.
Dude, they're definitely going back to B after this.
Everybody now from DRX committed on this side of the map. Neural depth coming through. There's a quick TP across from Boo. We'll be able to get this spike in play.
Let's see what they can do. A lot of util already expended.
Rienz is hanging around. He's sat here in mid.
And this is nice though, but Flashback has a trip, right?
Now back over in towards Boba. Flashback here, waiting, watching, expecting, but not winning.
Insta reposition as well once there's pressure over towards here.
Opener. Brings it back to parity. Brief slide forward, Boo.
Holy bro, yeah. 13-5, 13-5 for the first and second map.
Signed, sealed, delivered.
Yeah, nice little 2v3 from them.
Will be taking us to map 3.
And you can see why nobody wanted to play this team on this map. They are ridiculous.
Icebox will decide it all. EMEA or Pacific, who will be going forward, who will be going home. We're one map away still from finding out.
Dude, I'm just hoping for a close map. Teams are just better on these maps. Onash, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Thank you for doing that. Thanks for the 9 months as well. Okay, chat, back in a little bit. We've got Icebox coming up as well, so... Should be close. If DRX go back to their Clove, I think it's close. If they stick with the Gecko stuff, I would say that Heretics should be favorites, but... Kind of down to agent selects, in my opinion, on who I would say would take it.
So
Just let me fall to my groove.
Well, DRX, they might be the best team on Abyss, but Heretics have still got it on Sunset. I'm your hosting, so I'm back here once again with Sideshow and Bren. Did you guys expect such a dominant comeback after map 1 from Heretics?
I'll tell you something, the crowd here did not. I mean, even if I thought it was going to be Heretics favored, the crowd here is feeling a bit sick to their stomach,
I'm feeling a bit sick to my stomach, man. I said at the beginning I was predding with my heart, and DRX is one of the teams that I was predding today. And right now, yeah, I see people on their phones, people are asleep. They're just there, listen. And Icebox is the upcoming map as well. For DRX, this is going to be an incredibly tight turnaround, and I just do not have faith for them to be able to pick themselves back up.
Yeah, I'm looking at the way that DRX are playing in some of these spots, and Team Heretics run a pretty standard B main crunch here. DRX just kind of feed into it, didn't realize what they were doing to try to mitigate that. And it makes me think later on, after this round, in round 4, very early signs, we see them allowing Team Heretics to get into very standard B post plants. The round 13, the pistol, they didn't even clear Boo in B main behind the box. Like, so many inexperienced problems versus a team that's played all the time on Sunset and looks immaculate there.
I think there's massive evidence there's something frantic going on, I think, behind the scenes for DRX in their own heads. And we were talking so much about form coming in for one, but also the rookies in experience on that big stage. And right now, what is rearing its head is Heretics actually just digging deep. They're not accepting their losses, not just be willing to go out into this tournament here and now. They want to try and meet the same marks that they did prior at Shanghai, all the way to the finals, and potentially even lift the trophy. But for DRX, they haven't had that prior experience. The first event with these rookie players they've been even played at all year, and it just so happens that they have all the immense pressure and have to carry the mantle of a Gen G squad that went out so early.
Yeah, I want to give some kudos to Miniboo as well. He's been on the receiving end of a lot of criticism in his role in this tournament, but he is really keeping up with Buzz.
He absolutely is. I think that that's one of the big things that DRX are lacking a little bit today, is that differential that people might have thought was going to rear its head in this match. Miniboo's been very solid. He was on map 1 as well. He was holding his own, despite the scoreline. Obviously, they did get kind of destroyed. But this is now setting us up for a duelist clash, assuming that Team Heretics still play their duelist comp. They might go back to playing Miniboo on KO. But these players are going toe-to-toe, but it's not that outrageous performance from Buzz that we were seeing earlier on, even though he's having those good moments.
Yeah, he had moments to bring them up to 7-5, but as soon as they lost the pistol round onto the next, it just looked good. It looked over. I mean, listen, he had these string of kills where he was dominating, as I said, to get them to that 7-5 point. But past that, Miniboo took over. The inexperience is rearing his head from multiple players on DRX, and they weren't coming up with the right answers at the right times. And I'm so damn worried for this squad now as we head and look deeper into the map pool, because you're digging deep at this point. I was praising the kind of map pool that I think DRX had coming into the event, but you can see in the numbers here. Listen, if Buzz is not having a good time, it doesn't bode well at all.
Yeah, and I believe this is the stats from map 1 here when they were playing on the Jet. I mean, we might see that Jet head-to-head carry forwards into map 3, but Miniboo has been playing a lot of Neon there too. Yeah. I don't know whether they're going to continue with that. It seems a little odd, but obviously Miniboo's super happy, and look at him vibing there on the stage. Yeah. Like, he's clearly comfortable right now.
Yeah, this is the thing with Heretics, though. When they're the vibes team, they make runs, they go to finals, and so on and so forth. But it's when one of them gets a little bit tilted, things might fall apart. But it sounds like you guys are more concerned about DRX's mental.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's parity between both of these teams, and they follow the exact same story of that inexperience and it being the downfall of them. But the crowd themselves have been feeling the ups and downs. It's been a roller coaster of emotions. It was, you know, essentially an incredible opening for DRX, where they dominated on a map that they have been looking the best in the world at. And now heading into Sunset, I thought, okay, well, they've shown signs of life before for DRX, but the
what
fact
comp
that
does
they were
DRX play?
the answers,
That's the
and
question.
individuals weren't hitting, not able to hold a candle in terms of aim, and it just slipped away from them in the fashion that it did. I think it speaks volumes.
They've been like that the whole time.
Absolute volumes.
This map is what it all comes down to. One of the regions is going to be eliminated here, Pacific or EMEA. And I think I favor Team Heretics going to Icebox. I know that neither of these teams has looked at the absolute tippity top of their game on this map, but they've got not just momentum, but they've got kind of a feel for the map, playing retakes very quickly after the plant goes down. And I've yet to really see DRX excite me here since they were playing Clove at the beginning of Stage 2.
Yeah, they've gone for their normal comp, right?
Played, I believe, since the Grand
then
Finals
I think Heretics should be favored.
So they haven't played it at all on a big stage. Maybe that can be a positive for them. But again, the reoccurring narrative that I'm running through my head over and over again is, do they have that grit? Do they have the resilience to drag themselves off when they get knocked down hard onto the floor?
They changed the, what is this, Gecko for the KO? Is that right?
As an adjustment over towards the KO. Maybe that's part of the play and counter-strategy. Potentially because Wooder's on the Gecko and Rians as well. The knives are pretty critical actually for trying to cancel out the ults as well and play around that. Could be a possibility, but it looks unlikely. If DRX did it, if they pulled it back to be a Pacific team that can make that journey and make the distance, I would be astounded.
It would be incredibly impressive. It would book them into that top 4, touching distance away from the closest they've ever been to like
the Alpha's tweet after the game? Nah, I didn't see it.
Yeah, and it's more than that as
What's
well.
going
As you
down?
mentioned, this is a whole region's hopes and dreams relying on these teams. Paper and Achilles, have fun with this one.
We always have fun. Thank you, Yinsu, for the reminder. We are ready to jump into Icebox. DRX going to be first here on the attack. And I think the desk did well to set the stage for what this means. One region left. We got room for one. That's it. EMEA, Pacific. Who's it going to be?
No doubt, it is going to be a
What is Neil doing, man? He's tracing his hand.
I don't think either team is going to go down without a fight on Icebox. Both these teams very solid on this map, and Heretics solid enough that they were willing to let it go through.
All right, we really get a raid boss on this one. We got Sheriff. Dude, who dropped his Sheriff?
5 goes to the opposite side. Buzz
Got the
gifted a
Sova.
Sheriff and has half armor alongside
armor.
it. They want that impact here from the Jet.
They need to get him fired up. He needs
Yeah, we're
to
at
start
2-2 at the moment for
especially on this
pistols.
map where he
Everyone's got
sometimes
both
just take
pistols
over,
into
as we saw on
their
Pacific.
map.
Some of those absolutely dominant performances they had. Catches the jiggle, catches a little
Just a
damage.
body shot.
On to Boo.
Boo going to be tagged down to 45, backs away. Still do have 2 other players here.
Dash over towards the top, eats the flash.
By the goop, ends up getting taken.
Just a little damage. On to Boo.
Okay, well, we got to replay this chat. I guess we'll. I'll fast forward after this one.
As they start drifting their way across, Buzz, however, going to be caught by the goop. Ends up getting taken down. Mini Boo able to find that one, but Boo finished off.
At least we didn't miss anything.
The push up from under 2, looking for the pincher. He does fall. Wood still here.
Holy hell!
It's just a
So many trades, yeah.
2 squads. Goes to be
That's on his head.
Nope,
not at all.
Foxy going to be untouched
That
there
one is.
until the second lands.
I was talking about the second one, chat.
Work down to 68. As Benji Fishy, quiet, makes
Really good
presence known.
reposition. Last seen over
strikes
towards
instantly
here.
and leaves Bane in a 1v2. Swings out, gets the headshot dink. But has to pull back off the angle. Noise made. Misses the timing. Gets the finisher on the one with a swing from Benji.
Shout out to Benji, man. He was everywhere.
Perfection.
Spotted
Exactly
here,
what the doctor
instant
ordered for
push over
Heretics.
towards here. Then when he
They
gets
will
that
win
kill,
another
instant walk
pistol.
over towards site as well.
And it's just
Very
that
nice from
extra
him.
layer there for Team
Chat, you can miss on the
Heretics.
replay.
And they stall up this DRX hit. They've got so much util, so many flashes to make this so difficult for them to get the entry that they're looking for. So Baculo doesn't get cleared quickly enough, and that buys enough time for Benji Fishy to come over and get a couple huge lurk kills. Find one, readjust, goes through.
They're all
towards
doing
the other
it now.
side, toward green, and gets another. And then he's able to clutch it up. Benji
Pistols,
has been absolutely
3-2
ridiculous
now.
this year, especially in those
We've
scenarios.
got an Outlaw. Obviously no armors for this one, just a straight up full. Eco.
Outlaw here in play. Shock and a bite to try to stop anybody from grabbing the orb. Boo drops down off the pipes. It's just full classics here in the hands of DRX. Flashback tries to lead the charge. Only a smattering of damage going to be found as Gecko Util goes through. Dizzy just further slow up this DRX approach. Stop them from trying to overwhelm and conquer with these classics.
Toxin screen down.
Take flight.
Well, they've got the sight, but
Drone will fly, but quick cancel on that one as the reveal comes in. Mako is able to find Rian, but Boo puts down Mako. Buzz with a kill here onto Woot. There's a bit of damage, just the swing
Oh,
out.
hold up.
Foxy finds a headshot, but now he's on his
Yeah,
own.
it's all right damage.
He's worked down to 52 health. Nothing recovered, just tries to go for a timing swing.
Good damage though.
Some decent efforts here from the side of DRX to do a bit of damage, but they cannot stop this defuse from coming in. And that's going to be Heretics now, up 2-0 to start.
They're just playing it up close and personal here. Our Heretics from the get-go. They just kind of slide back a little bit.
Wait, weird creation, is that true? That's not.
To get the plant, but
Good to
other
know.
than that, doing a decent job, but those classics do come alive because of it. So it is only going to be an Ares.
Ares for Boo.
That was something I was actually considering for my 10%. Somebody
Wait,
buys
is
an
he gonna
Ares.
play here?
It
Dude,
has
are
been
they bringing out
when
the
we've been
Odin
seeing
heavy
Ares
gun
drop up.
because
In
they
fact, I
have
can't
struggle
really
to
even
plant
recall any.
here?
There
My
might
God,
have
dude,
been
I haven't
one
seen
on
that
a
this
sign
year.
in the group stage or something.
Perhaps either way, it's unorthodox to say
Or
the
we
least.
playing
As
close?
Boo is going to get posted up over outside of B.
Okay, so he holds pixel angle here at the beginning. He
Trying to
spams
check.
through the wall
Recon
to
not
try and make
spotting
sure that
anything.
the drone
Benji
can't get far as
waiting.
well. But then where does he actually fall back to?
This
I like the idea of the heavy pen
Crucial
gun. Again, teams maybe don't use it enough
Really
against
trying to
certain
keep that
comps on
outlaw
this
hidden.
map, especially over towards here. You
He got
actually
punished a couple times
make
against
sure that you
Leviathan
can't
trying to
plant
take
here.
that spot.
You can just spam through the site wall.
So he's looking to
Yeah,
see
dude,
if he can
I haven't
turn
seen
his
this
destiny
year,
around.
which is mental
Some
considering
shots
the
out
amount of
loud.
times we see this map played.
And his flashback needs a bit of damage, but offers
Yeah, and he can get
plenty
spammed
more
now
in
because of the
response.
heavy pen
17
gun.
HP remaining there on
Not
Benji
that they heard
Sponsi.
it. Don't think they heard the plant, but
down. All built up, popped. As Heretics get everybody in position here for the retake. Player's already low on HP. Dash at the ready. Buzz pushing forward, trying to lead the charge, but it's getting further and further away. There's the push out, tries to dash back, but eventually Miniboo will be able to confirm the kill. Flash connects, ping,
you got
gets the
double
reveal.
util dumped as well.
He's tucked back here behind yellow. Weapon gonna be scooped up. Nano destroyed, cannot go for the delay. Mako, however, able to find Rian's the peek out. The area's gonna be denied. Miniboo out striking. It's gonna be good for one. Benji just trying to stick around, see if he can find anything. Recover this Vandal.
Oh, he gets an upgrade.
Grabs it and will be able to dip out over to safety. DRX not allowing for a bonus conversion.
And a lot of space given up here.
They did
by
alright.
Team
Yeah, they did
Heretics.
alright in the bonus. 2 kills,
Very weak,
armor
so
rebuy.
How much they can do? Buzz just trapped in no man's land there.
Yeah, I think the plan
assistance form
didn't massively
available.
work
He
out,
just had
but
to
I
go
like the
big or go
idea.
home,
Again, we
and
might see an
get
Odin come
one,
into this
so
one if that's what he's
not too
doing early
bad.
on.
That allows a little bit of extra space to be taken, but Mako up on top of that box, doing a good job finding timing.
Goes for a Guardian
Catching a couple Heretics players out in the
in
open.
all the heavy pen guns.
Now Miniboo does have an overdrive, but it's a rifle round, so you never know, I guess. And again, Benji underneath that tube, but it's smoked off. Boo with
Guardian shots it. Doesn't re-clear it.
Yeah.
They're able to note the slight reposition here from Boo. Backs away, looking to just play here on the side alongside his little brother.
Miniboo probably eats Kaon knife soon. Wait,
I don't know if they're gonna have
what happened there?
any
He knifed in
indication
front
that
of
there's
him?
somebody behind
Did he
yellow.
miss?
I mean, they're
I wonder if he
playing like
messed
there
up
could
the
be,
knife here.
And they're just trying to pull
Did
rotations.
they knifed maybe to clear this, but I'm pretty sure that's meant to go to
Shotgun,
yellow.
and Nano was behind it, but
I think they might
that's
have
all
messed
just
up a little bit.
attempted bait, and it's at least got Benji to settle up in kitchen. Given just enough space here for DRX. They're completely pulling off. I mean, DRX didn't show a ton of fakes on Sunset. A lot of pauses, but
And without the pressure over
Working their way
towards
into
here
position, but
afterwards,
Miniboo-
Taking too long.
Yeah, he's starting to sprint his way over.
we see
Gotta
3
remember
people
the
here.
neon
They
on
do
the
dodge
other
the Sova, but we still
Players
see
in
3 people
position.
here for Heretics.
Try to stave up.
They're in a pretty good
stop
spot.
this push from DRX.
Still got
Very
Molly to stop
disconnected
plant,
spots, though.
double shocks. Got stun if you want to send it in.
Woot just one away from having the Thrash online. 0 point. Not going to be scouting anybody. Dizzy at the ready. Goes up over the top. Buzz going to be blinded. Drops back as they now look to try to take space. Mako going to be dealt with. Taken down. And
This was not the one from DRX here.
Time dwindling, but Woot's still standing.
Shout out
and now it's
to
just flashback
Heretics.
all in its
I'm
lonesome.
pretty sure
And
the
he is
knife
dead.
missing
3 kills for
yellow
Woot, 3
messes
rounds
up
for
a lot.
Heretics.
I reckon if that knife
They
hits
stretch the
yellow,
lead
they'll
up
have
by
some
2.
protocols to push this guy
and
off.
it's just an attempt to completely obfuscate what they're doing, try to keep Heretics guessing, but Heretics guess correctly. And again, they have a neon. They can take risks with their rotation.
Yeah, I mean the
with their
3
macro
had really
play.
good util here.
DRX doesn't have the ability to. They can't
Shot at
afford
the end
to
as
do
well.
this in the same way. And Heretics are gonna make you suffer. Gonna have to find some different answers.
Win 1,
here
lose
for
the
DRX.
next. Got to eco
We're
this
on a
one.
Weakened by once again.
And for people
Flashback
wondering,
has
this
the
is a
hero
little bit
rifle this
attack-sided
time.
normally.
And now they're gonna at least show some force towards B.
Especially if you can't hold A site.
Similar start, sending out that drone early, grabbing the orb, got the blade storm for Buzz. And now they pull off. See if they can
Out of my way.
find some openings, find some kind of success. It's just gonna be this mid push, but Benji has the turret to play off of, right towards Boiler.
Does Buzz go for the up and over? Oh, no, he's just gonna get knocked down at
Hey,
34.
take some early damage here.
And some damage found. Benji at 87, turning his sides. Oh, the jiggle peek forward.
Lovely info.
That one going
Double push.
unpunished. Doesn't need any additional damage. His flashback tries to lead the charge. Buzz at the same time, though, going to be dealt with. And Benji wins the fight. The hero rifle on the floor. Mako pushing forward. Is able to scoop it up. Swings in. It's going to be good for the headshot. But he's completely surrounded. Spike in hand. With rescue a world away. Bane trying to strike. Needs to hit that headshot, but cannot. Now it is just Mako. See if he can do anything else here. Spots out Miniboo, finds the first one, snaps down, does get a third.
Yeah, time though.
Some damage dealt,
Gonna
but
jump out the window, send it.
remaining, just nothing
Oh, hold up.
realistically more to be done, but
Wait,
no.
we actually got
Can he
time.
actually make it in for the plant?
Yeah, for sure.
10 seconds remaining. No line found for Boo.
Wait, this would be
Yes,
an
he's gonna have this
absolute nightmare if Heretics lost this. 1v4 at his
1.4
peak.
seconds left to spare. Plant to come through. Mako
20
is gonna
HP
build
gets the
it.
plant
And the
down.
pit is in play. Can he actually do this?
One stray bullet would take him down.
So aggressive.
Plays out of it for now. He does have a bite available. Tiptoes back in. Completely unaware of the angle
Oh
of
my
approach
God.
with the K now. Has brought the parity.
Holy, he is absolutely stole it. What? Why have I got a black screen? What happened? Okay, my monitor turned off. Dude, my monitor just couldn't handle it either.
As Mako is back.
Bro, that was nice.
You have got to be kidding
Yeah,
me.
they gave it to him a little bit though.
How does he do this? This kind of play from Mako. It has been a long time since you've seen something like that. I don't know if I've ever seen one that good from him. He has had plenty of greats, but that may be his best yet.
Absolutely
A 1v4.
incredible. The ace to get DRX their second round win. And if you want to inject some hype into your players, into your rookies.
Insta timeout as
that
well
is one
after
hell of a
Heretics
way
have to think
to
about
lead
this
by
round for a little
example,
bit.
But timeout called all the same by DRX.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he called this
Mako was
before
able to
he
get
actually
that
did
win.
it, but still.
It was not under normal circumstances, not in positions that Coach Termy and Glow want the team to be in.
I'm pretty sure Termy had punched the timeout button well before that even started to foment. I mean, just absolutely ridiculous.
Man, what a time to do it as well. Everyone gets so much belief after that.
that was-
And it forces them down to an eco.
thought, okay,
Oh
well,
my god, it
Heretics can
is the
just pull
most
back
stacked
and-
round.
Yeah, it's Pitts online, you
Yeah,
know.
just wait it out. Yeah, you know. Unbelievable.
Alrighty, well, we were suspicious and we were hopeful that Map 3 was going to deliver in already just 5 rounds in. It certainly has, but Heretics still do
Dizzy,
have
yeah,
the
Dizzy.
lead. Purchase, though.
Dizzy missed. Wingman missed the
Advantage
slaps
goes
as
the way
well.
of DRX, but the ult economy from Heretics
The Gecko
is quite
Pet's
deadly
just
at the moment.
on strike.
Contesting that orb early, showing a very different look now, our DRX. It's been a lot of early B pressure. This time around had Heretics adjustment to try to get a little bit aggressive themselves towards green, but
Boot is here. He's one of the players with a hero rifle. Miniboo with a Guardian on the opposite side of the map, going to start sprinting his way across.
don't have the toxic screen or much to cover.
They're going to have 4 people
gonna have
here
to
with a Sova ult.
Be done with some good shooting as
You
well
would be
here for
tempted,
DRX.
especially with the guns here.
Prodding the drone to try to lead the way. Spots out 2, over towards screens, but Woot for now going to be unnoted now. Very much known. This fragment does not go deep
Well, you're
enough.
definitely
Swings out,
tempted to
takes
pop
out
the ult now.
flashback. Mako able to find 1, finds 2.
Oh, no
Spike
ult.
is planted. Buzz down to 5, has to burn the tailwind. A 3v3.
Good news is Boo is still alive, so
Need to
vision
push up
block of the
some
wall
space,
is the
that
one.
back right area of sight. Weapons can be handed over here to Boo and
Mako
Benji.
low. Sorry, Buzz low.
You got the overdrive.
Flash and a peek out. Miniboo spotted, updraft to dodge the bite. Buzz keeps himself safe as Mako looks
Dude,
for
look at this guy.
aces.
Back to back.
Blinds him, the slide over.
Oh.
And he can't quite make it happen.
You kidding me right now?
Miniboo though, down to 34. Foxy still standing. Just a classic with time ticking. Foxy drifting across the opposite way. Miniboo wanting to at least be able to try to find that elimination.
Lovely
No,
though
he
from
will
DRX.
not.
Dude,
We're tied up
Mako
at
9
3-3,
kills
but
in
it's
2
still
rounds.
Narrow margins. Heretics fighting tooth and nail.
Well, I mean, they have a lot of advantages in this situation. I think if they have a full buy, that's potentially a very different round.
Yeah, I think if they
again,
full
you
buy, I
don't
think if they
have
serve it all, I think it's a
many
different round
smokes
as well.
to work with in this DRX comp. The toxic screens all the way on the B side, so it's going to take
Feels
some
like
fancy
Mako's in
shooting
control, but
or some really good
I like the
flashes,
confidence.
which DRX doesn't have too much of. It's just
12 to 4. Rest of
play
his
by
team,
Mako, who has had
10 kills together.
unbelievable rounds. The last 2 rounds, just absolutely unbelievable.
Ooh, they took it back, so
kills is
gonna be here early, right?
I thought he was going to get the ace again. I thought it was going to happen.
I'm sure for a brief little moment he did as well, but now Woot up above. That Thrash still online. None of the ultimates committed into that previous one.
Yeah, so Tarek should be back
Benji
now.
Fishy now just 1 away from having that lockdown available.
Yeah, okay, lovely.
To
Nicely done
really
from
stack up
Benji.
the war chest
Took
here
it away
for
before the
Heretics.
molly hit, so gets that back 15 seconds later.
4 players hovering around mid.
DRX would commit the Hunter's Fury there, but just going to wait this out. Clear that drone.
Empty juice overall here, surely.
The stack of players
Yeah, it doesn't go for it.
Wall. However,
We have a lot of delay on site.
at all. They're doing such a good
I'm
job
not sure
these
they
last
need to
couple of
fight this heavy on site because of Sova ult,
43
but
seconds now remaining.
like Wu is
DRX seeming like they're
crazy
in position.
committed.
Just trying to strike, but right at that very moment, they get slowed up. The Thrash comes through. Heretics looking to play this clock down a little bit lower.
Yeah, and they're not getting that fish back though.
30 seconds left.
They pull back.
Keep an eye on the time.
Find a timing on
Yeah,
when
we
DRX
still
will
have
go
a
for the hit.
molly over
That
towards
DRX
site to
sound.
delay them. We've got Sova
Dash
ult as
across,
well.
Buzz dropping down.
Oh, God.
Hunter's Fury
Oh,
going
it's
through.
so
Flashback
nice,
absolutely
man.
torn asunder. Buzz going to be displaced, but not before Woot ends up
And
dying.
Killjoy ult, they can just
Again, finding
plant.
impact, finding 1, but with the kill found, the lockdown
Wait, it's
is in
actually
play.
doable for DRX,
Spike
man.
going to be
Especially with
planted.
Mako still
They're
alive.
still all so very far forward, and they have to get tucked back.
Who's coming?
Similar positions, and Foxy's going to be out in the open. Bane, however,
Stay
able to
alive
note
now,
him.
boo. Oh my god.
Swings
We'll
out
do
around the
this.
side. Foxy gets his way up into nest. Safe for the moment as he manages to peek out and shuts him down. Mako gets re-ends, and now it's just Benji Fishy left standing. Rushing forward, trying to take some space. He will be able to find 1. But he's
Oh,
got
they
5
stole
HP
around,
remaining.
chat. Fish ult. Sova ult.
Being at the ready, the recon
What
coming
else do we
through.
have? Killjoy ult.
Pink spots him. They know that he's not on it. They know it's not the half.
Oh,
Benji
they
has
stole
to let
around.
it go.
Man,
He
that
has to run
1v4 has
away.
changed
DRX
everything.
will gain a lead of 1 round.
Boo played a little bit too aggro there. He's the person with the
just enough of
wall.
a
He's the
pause
person that
here
means that
from
they have vision
DRX.
block, and he's the
That
one that
Team
needs to stay
Heretics
alive to create
overcommits to
pressure.
an attempted
It's pressure on the
crunch
spike
play
that they
right at
can't
the
view,
orb.
and him behind. He's important to stay alive for like double pressure
This
here.
time around, that extra time, that extra pause that DRX has been showing throughout this entire series works a treat, and they're able to get through.
Yeah, and they kind of messed up their timing a little bit with the Killjoy ult. That needed to be like, what,
Stuck
5
between
seconds
dueling
earlier?
lightsabers there. Obi-Wan and Darth Vader are dueling, and Flashback is stuck right in the middle. But, I mean, Mako's hitting some big shots along the way. I mean, frankly, it's changing
14,
this
5,
map.
and 1.
It's changing this map.
He has 10 kills
Confidence-based
more than anybody else
game.
on
I mean, yeah.
It's one player.
This is
And
the
it
thing.
can
When you
happen,
watch a teammate do a 1v4 like that, when
been a
you're having
I don't wanna say quiet
like a
year for
rough
Mako,
time,
but it hasn't been
the
that
belief just
kind of
shoots through the roof.
stalwart performance.
Everyone
He hasn't
believes
had
you
that
can win.
Yeah.
We've talked about that plenty of times in the Pacific broadcast, but as of late, it's like, really the playoffs, that Brim
Gecko ult
ace
as well, the
that he
insta
had
send
on
off the
lines,
recon getting a
things
shot.
started unlocking,
Yeah, it could have been a little bit better.
more form, but
Could have maybe been
Heretics
delayed slightly to
using their
cost him a
first
bit,
timeout of the
like
map.
more time.
Want to try to bring us back to parity, keep things neck and neck.
Could have even used it to delay.
The DRX, they
It
know
should have
that
been
this
an
is the side of the
unlosable
map
round
where they
really
should
for
be
Heretics.
accruing
And it's another
some more
round
wins
as well.
on.
We got to look at
Heretics
this round
wanna
and
stop
this
that
round.
from
1v4,
happening. But
3
that was
ults used.
a pretty
They got to
hefty commitment,
eco
3
after
ultimates
each
used
one.
in that
Like, they're
last
so
round
costly.
From Heretics, a pin, 1 away here for Boo. And it looks like that overdrive that Miniboo's been sitting on is going to be popped here.
Yeah. should get.
Dude, Mako's still doing insane things. 14-5.
They're aggressively stacking towards that A orb, our team Heretics, but DRX changing directions.
Team's still not
once
catching
again.
up much.
Going back to that default we saw. Using the drone early to try to identify Boo's position. They're going to get the spot. Trying to clear him out with utility, and they do. He's going to fall back, but again, it's taking a long time. So you're giving Heretics the ability to try to maneuver their chess pieces into position.
Yeah, for sure they missed that knife in the other round.
Finding checkmate in the round.
Your point not spotting.
Yeah, very nice bait. The double luck heard him running away over towards middle, so they took the timing for their smoke, as in their own smoke.
Decides to push in under two, finds that kill. Mako pulls Boo's attention, long enough for Buzz to strike. 2 quick kills here for Flashback. Wound able to find
Everyone's hitting shots as well. Man, we are looking good if you're DRX at the moment.
That is a much cleaner entry there for DRX. Able to just keep inching their way forward this time. Able to keep Boo a little bit off balance. Something that at times they've struggled with, even back to Abyss, where Boo was able to find those big early kills on DRX executes. Make it much more difficult this time around. Able to find those opening picks quickly.
Flashback on the hunt.
No.
She should be okay. Just stay seated here in this position. Doesn't seem like he's going to be scouted.
Yeah.
We take a drop down and some noise made.
They're kind of close.
Yes, weapon will be retained.
So you would imagine the timeout was for the buy round.
To that timeout to find value. Now we're up 5-3.
Waiting for that DRX A-hit util dump where they send Buzz up on top of the box next to 410 and try to just quickly take control. But again, it's hard to because
DRX have great
so
ults
willing to
here.
get aggressive with this Neon. You have to respect it. And a great check with their util early, anticipating a potential maneuver.
And they even wanted to go aggro, and we don't have people shooting the normal recon.
Pulls back away, and that's some very good, much needed early damage here from the side of Heretics, who have so many players on this side of the
Yeah, I
map.
think they got to respect this, right? We've got any kind of mosh pit.
There's the mosh.
Shock.
Sent in, shock darts.
With the shock?
Everything
Yeah,
to break
nice.
this, and they will. The RX may be scratching their heads here for a moment. Boo still sat outside of B in case there's a pivot.
But we have a wall committed.
Wall falls.
We have a wall committed over towards A. So at the moment, Boo is just holding down B, but it doesn't even matter. They can't hold A right now.
And that's one of those mistakes that often sent rounds awry for Team Heretics in their previous matchup. But still, DRX are really taking their time, trying to work this as slowly and efficiently as possible. Clear the Dizzy.
And they can't get this back, right?
Again. Let's just stand here on top of 410. Start backpedaling. Now the null commands to come through. Recon. Not going to find Woot in this position. Eventually is able to find the headshot there. Mako can take it down, and Benji is going to be good for 2. Buzz and Bane on the floor to push up over the top. A shot into Flashback's shoulder. As he stays tucked back away, but now the null command expired.
Again, Boo's the person who needs to stay alive because of pressure, and just wall up, tapping the spike is everything. Yeah, real nice. So it looks a lot cleaner on his screen because we've got high graphics on. Low graphics, you don't get that little like fuzz
Trying to be
thing.
the hero. Jumps up over the top, eats an immense amount of damage. As you can see the panic setting in. Fragment down. The rope ride coming through. He's up over the top. He's found one. Foxy 9 a deep reposition.
A great reposition from Foxy. Just has to peek out. That's it. Dude, they're playing so well now. So well.
The economy for Heretics once again broken.
That 1v4 is just everything. It really is. It's mentally boomed them.
Heroics have started.
Yeah, we're out here swinging into 2 people holding for the push as well. Sorry, the swing even.
That small gap in the toxic screen. Look at this.
Yeah, see, that's his POV. See what we get on the replay about
that utility so well.
About the extra green bit.
From him. He has had a tremendous day. His Abyss was insane.
Thoughts on the 1v4? I mean, they horribly played it. Like Heretics gave it to him.
Mako, well, not right behind, but
it's obviously insane from Mako,
second
but
place on his team.
Everybody is.
Yeah.
Benji looking to try to take some space here. Pushing his way out in towards mid. And this is telling Heretics, like, yeah, this is likely just going to be another A hit. DRX continuing to prioritize and target this site.
And they're trying to be a little bit quicker with
it's just another round that forces them down to Nico on this one.
Taking a huge amount of space here. I mean, they know exactly what's going on. Turret set up in mid. They know that there's not been a rotation out. The last attempt at a weaker buy at a Thrifty. Didn't quite go their way, but it was damn close. Heretics this time, can they make it happen?
Gives away a lot of info. Seeing Buzz there.
Boo, yeah, Boo's been, I mean, Boo's been locking them in over towards A multiple rounds, but they've still been just forcing over towards A and winning.
Wherever this attack is going to be, Buzz is going to be as well. That is the MO of the way
DRX There's a good chance if Rians has a really well-timed recon that
DRX now going to have to pull the trigger here sooner rather than later.
Like the recon, once they decide to exec through the wall, is the one.
Been burned, but
or he pops to the left and they see the gun barrel. Oh, nice shots, man.
That second elimination.
Incredible shots. 15 seconds. We have no idea about the flank behind. Wall is up as well. Boo should win this. Oh god, it's a weird timing. Okay, yeah, it's all good.
And this time, Heretics will
close though, close. This is the first time the Heretics have been able to shut down over towards A, and this is just absolute shots from Mini Boo and Woo.
Based off of what they've been seeing in the previous rounds, when they're going A, they're not really changing direction too much. That allows Boo to take that little bit of extra space and allows the rest of Heretics to firmly plant themselves on the A site, set up these crossfires, wait out the DRX hit, and hit some nasty shots along the way. Mini Boo.
Yeah, this little slide to save his teammate was awesome.
With 11 HP, the backbreaker for DRX.
Yeah, if not for getting that second one, this round is very likely in the hands of DRX, getting themselves up to 7. But you can see what it means here to the players, trying to keep that energy up. But now a change up in the game plan here.
Yeah, the most common one. Viper with the alarm bot over towards here, becoming a staple for pretty much every team. I feel like.
A little bit of a confusing situation for DRX now. Initially hoping to find some space towards B, but the Viper's pit.
We're maybe playing a little bit aggro considering we have a fish short, but okay, he's just jiggling for info.
Trying to find that early pick when a player crests that corner. Going to hear that drop down from Flashback as well.
It is noted, but it looks like
that'll do.
Yeah, he might have just caught a glimpse. Shots now flying Mini Boo's way. He knows that the op is going to be.
now they know there's an op here as well.
Drops down. Off pipes at the moment.
They've got a double stack right around this corner.
They love playing this double stack though.
Hit with some good flashes.
Very common for this team to do this.
In position to go for some crossfire here as well. Swing out, shot's gonna go wide. Mako able to find one, and he can't get himself off the top of pipes. Ends up getting traded. The 1-for-1, the recon gonna be sent. Fragment over towards Woot's feet, pushes him down to 52 as he desperately backpedals. Drone to lead the way. The Thrash available to him. Is he committed here? Seems like the answer is gonna be yes. He pulls back over towards screens, however.
The time.
There's 2 just around the corner. This could be brutal. Pop flash gonna be sent. Buzz
watching. Bro, no one can break that, right?
Chasing Foxy to beat the tame. Shot into the shoulder, finding one. Cannot line up the knives. Rien's able to stay alive, and now it's a 2v3.
We got one molly, second molly coming in. Okay, and we've got Boo with the vision block. And what is it? Tap. Oh, Benji's gonna.
Ready to come through. Takes down Benji.
He got half, but at what cost?
Hunter's Fury now sent out, but he's doing this before the retap. A bit rushed from the side of the RX.
What a shot, man.
The defuse once again going to be resumed.
Oh, what a recon.
Ping, however, for Bane is monstrous. And he's just keeping him off the defuse, the hold, the attempt.
Damn, bro, they're winning all of these. 2v3. Dude, chat, the shock dart's got him the kill, right? The ult.
It took everything in
or am I wrong?
Here for DRX and for Bane to get it done. Every piece
of
utility
he
had. The shock darts, the Hunter's Fury, the recon dart. I love the way Heretics.
Yeah, his whole util kit was insane.
They know they have time on their side, and they are trying to delay. But somehow a few players of DRX are able to slip the net.
Damn, they're doing their celebration. They're doing the Heretic celebrations back to him, man. Savage.
Boo once again pushing forward. Tiny amount there.
That's the secret handshake.
DRX again, a bit of a change-up. Operator still in hand, but now sight set early towards B. Clear it on that recon.
They're trying to see if they can catch a player a little off guard around that corner. Going to use the drone to check it, but Flashback has already abandoned that.
Got no money into it. Every single big buy round over towards A that Heretics lost is so devastating.
To consider during
like you could look at each one in a VOD review and have pretty valid points that it should have been played different. Like all of them should be played different. They kind of scale a little bit in terms of which ones are worse. Obviously the 1v4 was the worst, then you have the all rounds.
Comes in, Foxy maybe getting his life forward, but follow-up shots are not going to connect. So he just gets tagged down.
How do you retake this one? Look at the ults. Miniboo's going to have to do a madness with his ult.
Will not find its mark. Three peaks, however. Benji Pitch is going to be taken down. Dizzy finds the blind, the push out, the spot through that cloud burst, and Woot is able to flush him out. Bane, however, finding Rienz. The push up here into this smoke, into this pit, and Woot draws down the shorty.
Wait.
Able to find 1 HP on him as he shoots from below.
Time?
The 4K from Woot.
Yeah.
As he gets himself onto
He's
the
good
views.
for this.
Narrow margins, but he has it.
Dude, what a round from them. I mean, that's like a what, 2v5 maybe?
Will give us another.
Dude, shout out to Woot here. Woot did so much. That the shorty. How does this guy stand up? Is this wingman? I guess.
How close these rounds are.
Neither team leaving anything on the table. Everyone fighting tooth and nail. We'll see you guys on the other side of halftime.
Oh, he was stand up. Yeah, I thought so. Dude, both of these teams have rounds where they're just like, how on earth have we lost that round? Heretics more than DRX. A little bit of momentum for Heretics after this half, though. Kind of nice for them. This game is still on? Yeah, for sure. You get a lot of momentum from that round. It's not again, it's not the impact of the 1v4, but it's still a round that DRX should have won. The Viper ult, yeah, this is the issue with some of these Viper ults, that you just get so much space over towards the side. But they should have done better inside the Viper ult, though. That was the issue here. Do we know where they do this long halftime thing? Ads, man, money. It's got to make money. Got to spam some ads on wherever they're streaming.
We are mere seconds away from getting ready to go into this second half. These teams have been pretty much inseparable up until this point. But on Abyss, on Sunset, one team has always managed to
Sleepy Wanderer, thank you, mate. Appreciate the tier 1. Thanks for the support. DRX have got this. They had an insane half, considering how that started. Yeah.
Will we just continue down in the mud?
It is a tackside map, so if Heretics get a pistol, they should be very confident.
But this is the side of the map where they struggle. I think in Pacific, it's something like 39% win rate on their defender's side. Who knows how it's going to fare against this Team Heretics team against that neon-infused mini-boo composition.
For a reminder, pistol-wise, it is 3-2, 1-0 on this map.
It's going to be, I think it's going to be tough.
It certainly is.
Got a Sheriff diff.
Wanting this so desperately, but only one can have it.
No hero Sheriff for Buzz. Just the regular kind. No extra armor bought for him.
Bane's got one in play as well.
Oh, I like this from him, though. Goes onto the edge, dodges the... Damn, this is really nice. Goes onto the edge, dodges the flash, and now he can still full hold info on his own.
Get some of those early kills.
That was very nice from him, man.
Purchased.
Yeah, they can keep the 3+ and stack over towards A. They've even got a little play here where, like, this guy spots and this guy swings all they could. Even this guy spots, he has his gun out and then flash for him. This is a nice pistol from DRX.
but that's going to be the key.
Flashback, he's just cleared the turret, so now they have to be a little bit more wary about that backside approach. Space going to be taken. Who tries to lead the charge with Miniboo, going to be taken low, but Bane finished off. Who finds one? Foxy, dead. Mako fills quite a bit of space.
Damn, nice, bro.
But now needs Flashback to deliver, as he's the last one standing. The drift across.
And they get out of there?
Nearly the headshot connecting.
Yeah, it's a hard one, man. It's a hard one for Flashback.
Alive,
Okay, maybe Miniboo 3 HP.
Find the punish.
He found that kill really early.
3 HP.
If you can get Benji.
For now, they're both just sat stagnant, tucked around the corner on that left-hand side. Time ticking as Flashback fully investigates the site. Holds it for a bit. Cannot be fast enough to try to find that punish. Swing back out.
No way! There's no way! There is no way he's done it. Oh my god, he even killed them after, bro, as well. That is insult to injury. No.
By simply holding down a button.
Yeah.
I'm just blown away.
I can't believe it.
This match has everything. A stuck defuse.
What?
Out of nowhere.
What a smorgasbord.
Yes.
Of unreal. I mean, you can see right here. Coaching staff.
Oh man, they're losing their mind. They're actually losing their mind. Oh dude, this VOD for Heretics is stacked. I can't even imagine. Going out in champs in this fashion would be...
Do you let that crush your spirits?
I can't even, it's actually devastating. To be a coach in this team right now would be devastating.
Right back into the game. That's what they're going to be looking to do.
I think they can. I have been so impressed this whole year with their mental.
Root ready with a peek out, but Buzz changing up his angle. There's the face, and it's going to be Ren's dead. Root dead on the back end. Attempted the double swing, but neither can find the punish. Buzz dash at the ready. Opposite just hang out. Here is Mako.
Yeah, and they like to do that recently.
She gets taken down.
This little play where you have turret spotting early, I don't think it's ever worked for them. He always just gets wrecked.
About this danger, man.
Is a low buy, so.
Down to one shot, but Flashback swoops in from behind.
Low buys doesn't eco.
The ships passing in the night. Boo.
Bro, 1v4, 1v3. They lost a round where they did 3 ults as well.
Buzz is like, where'd he go?
I can't believe some of these rounds.
There's a real opportunity for Boo to potentially do some damage here, but it seems like Buzz may be sensing that he has had the net slipped, the push coming through, and he will put him down.
And nicely done from Buzz here as well. Flashback kind of close to all.
Okay.
Damn, Prodigy, you were fast with that one.
From Buzz. So good with the snipers this event. Continues to make other teams' lives miserable. Great backup there from Flashback.
God.
That is, yeah.
I spat my water out.
I know. I was almost the recipient of said water.
Okay, we got Outlaw that gets saved, but they know they have the Outlaw, so they have to get heavy armor, which means they get Bulldog Guardian. So the bonus against the full buy is not too bad at all.
Risky position.
It's pretty.
Gets cleared. Buzz noted. Now at risk.
Oh, wait, am I looking? Sorry, chat. I'm fully looking wrong. Ignore everything. Delete the last 10 seconds from your brain.
Huge.
Okay, this time it actually pulls off. They've been doing this a lot. Again, this area. Hey, this was a nice round, though. I'll give him that. That was a convincing round. Raid boss Mako is here, but we got Boo on the lurk. Somehow dodging all this util.
Look at this lurk from Boo. All the way through. Defender spawn
like this
already.
up the rope as well.
Around the back, and this could be devastating, but there's still 3 players.
The Real Grande, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for sending that, dude.
Double creep up. The tap coming through. Poison Orb going to be set up. The spray being found. Boo now getting ready to strike. Creeping his way across. Here at top side. Push out of the smoke. Mini Boo going to get find one. He'll find the
as soon as there's vision block here, Mini Boo is like, I cannot let them defuse another one. I'm absolutely sending it to check.
They answer one back. The way they're using their util to keep Buzz uncomfortable, to keep him off balance, to set up Benji Fishy again for another nice lurk through mid.
The trauma on that, yeah, it really was.
You have to be so aware
letting it happen twice there, that is for sure.
Because players are all over the place. They are always poking and prodding, looking for those openings. Something Leviathan did an okay job of shutting down. better than okay, honestly. Because Heretics had to clump up, had to start fighting as a squad to pull it back against Leviathan. Leviathan was so aware.
Every single person here can't buy. Okay, this is definitely a big round for everyone involved. DRX wrecked money-wise. If they lose this, Woot one away from his official.
It is going to be rough sledding.
Clear on the recon. One shot rings out. No real read.
Buzz is doing insanely well at holding this on his own.
Smattering of noise made. Bane turning his sights over in towards Kitchen. Worried about maybe a delayed lurk there.
The alarm bot right on top of the orb at A. So DRX.
Yeah, and this drone went so high that they don't know about this alarm bot yet.
But
you now.
Yep. Swiftly dealt with.
40 seconds, three-person flush.
Everything just going to be lobbed through. Recon looking for the reping, but
all three fighting on site.
Repositions, dropping down, filling some space as that mosh goes away, but they look to try to flush him out. He's a bit of damage. He swings out, and Rienz is going to be good for the shot. Woot able to find flashback. Rienz.
Yeah, I mean, those three just got absolutely annihilated.
Bane taken out, and Foxy and Buzz.
They didn't even get a bullet of damage.
But the stay put. Boom may be at risk here. It's Foxy. Does not opt to go down two. Will not be able to peek out that window and find that punish. So Heretics, they will pick up a flawless to bring it back. Just 2 rounds separating once the spike goes off.
Yeah, this whole setup here for DRX, I thought might be more of a buy time for the rotations from Foxy9 and Buzz, and then go for the retake. But instead, they opt to try to contest the plant itself. And that might be part of the idea, to try to catch Team Heretics off guard a bit. You know, Mako there waiting for that mosh to dissipate.
Very nice round for Heretics. Money's out of control. Got to look over towards here. Got an eco coming in. They have 2 guns though. Buzz has his off, and I'm pretty sure Heretics don't know that this guy just has full info every single time over towards B. They've just been doing their flash to push him off. Do they even know he has an op?
And then you just get shut right down.
You probably should know. But.
So DRX there, forced to go into a save. Still have the op for Buzz and the rifle for Foxy, but that was well handled by Heretics, and that's something that
he did shoot once in that round. Okay, well there we go.
Here's returning now. Thrash online, Hunter's Fury there. For Rienz.
Yeah, and that's why we're using this wall early to get over towards here.
Dizzy sent, forced him back the wall, not spotting anything. Catches a glimpse of his shoulder.
Oh my god, he even messed up the dash and gets out of there.
Minor damage taken, the drop down somehow. Neither Foxy nor Woot being eliminated.
It's a lovely trade back. Can he get another? At least clears the right side of sight. And is this guy going to take the pulse of the right side after they feel like they cleared it? Got to keep an eye on Benji. This is also an over-rotate right now. It is an eco. They're kind of out to do that for sure. Got to take some gambles. Man, Woot was so lucky to be alive on this one.
They're going to try to contest. Mako very close to Nest. Buzz already here with the op.
Buzz gets here.
So they can't try to play off this wall, but Dizzy will hold him at bay for now. The Thrash comes into play. Location revealed. And he might just get caught, and he has.
This is sick, though. They have no idea about Mako. Still no plant. Oh, Mako's probably gonna try kill Miniboo there, though, instead of that.
Just flashback in Bane now. Operator potentially recoverable, but it's up on top of the wall.
I also think Mako's probably gonna try save his teammate here.
Heretics are gonna get within touching distance.
Yeah, I didn't like how they played it, I'm not gonna lie.
Got him.
And yep, Boo swung around the back. Bane, no read on it whatsoever, but
Rienz to swing that.
We'll clean up a third. And now we are just 1 round separating Heretics. Looking to tie things up at 9-9.
Quick timeout. I think going to be taken.
Yeah, that's awesome. I will give a little shout out to Miniboo here. He is constantly like set.
Keep yourselves a little bit more mentally aware. That's a great shot.
That's a ridiculous shot.
Right up and over. Unreal.
We can't go big, guys. We can't.
Just let him know. He was absolutely
I can't even remember what I was going to say.
And well, getting the kill on the Boo. A great one. Can't play with that Viper's wall. Not being able to confirm the kill on Woot means that Thrash was in play. final timeout call now here from the
Talking
side
about
of
Miniboo?
DRX.
Oh yeah,
Heretics
dude, he's
still
doing really
one
good
in
at
their
taking
back
spacing
pocket.
at the moment. Like, he's taking so much space.
Can they find success here again?
Like, he's absolutely sending it off the
The
util.
operator's lost. The money not there to go for the purchase.
I like this safe slide he does over towards A as well, into like the normal, like the safer plant spot.
Let's see what they want to do. I think they can scrape enough together. Buzz has the Blade Storm potentially. Actually going to get the op.
Okay.
And it's going to be, yeah.
A little pass around.
All
Okay.
together, yeah.
They managed to scramble it.
This is do or die. For
But yeah,
DRX, it
Mako
feels
drops his teammate.
I mean, so much
Fine
money in the
money-wise to
coffers
do
here
this,
for Team
right? Yeah, okay.
Heretics. You can't let them
Yeah,
just
Mako
run away
drops
with that
Buzz the
economic
op,
advantage.
and I think this is good as well because again,
And it's been tough for them
this guy's
on
been
this
holding
map
down
to
this on
hold
his
this
own,
defender's side this year.
even though they're using util to push him off.
Can they shore it up when they need it
Killjoy
most?
on defense. We got knives
Dart
if he
out to
needs
ready,
it.
try to scout for another forward position with that operator, but this time it's Buzz once again back.
Break the
towards that
recon
B site.
early, which creates pressure
Foxy
that they're
immediately
here, so
being
they got a
told,
drone early.
rotate over to A.
Yeah.
Flashback though. Bring your screens.
No pressure
Descended
on
the
B or
lockdown,
A
clear out
other
on the
than the
nano.
wall at the moment, so
Start things
4
off
people
in
are
the
here
He's gonna
from
be sending his own drone.
DRX.
Boo pulls back behind the wall. The Dizzy up over the top, going to be cleared. Bane here in the corner, full flash connecting. He's able to tuck away.
That was not a good team flash.
For now, still stagnant.
That was one of the
Boo
most
here at the top,
savage
410.
team flashes
Goes
I've ever
unscouted. The
seen.
slide forward and Mini Boo.
And this is the pathing that I'm talking about. I love this
Finds
pathing.
Bane, looks for a little bit more, but it gets a little bit dicey, and Foxy holds the line for 3. Boo will put him down, and now we go into a 2v2.
A spike is back aside though. He ended up picking up the spike from Wingman and then descending it back aside. Dude, lovely. 2 HP survives on this.
2 HP, no problems. Flashback.
Foxy did everything.
somehow rescues the
Foxy
round.
actually did everything though.
And what a round for
If
the
I'm critical
youngsters
to
from
Heretics
DRX.
here, they got to create way more pressure on the map. We got Buzz solo holding over towards B. We got the Killjoy util on middle right now. We can have 4 people on A.
Just running freely.
Yeah, maybe
through the
people
rest of
have
this
got to
round, but he
swing
was
heavier
shut
if he's
down.
sending it like
And
this.
flashback with 2 HP left. Able to finish the job. And DRX able to stabilize. Able to keep their economy, well, alive. I'm not going to call it good.
It's afloat. It's not drowning quite just
Yeah,
yet.
there
but-
are holes in the ship, though.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Heretics, they're still on a yacht.
Wait, are we still just
Yeah,
sight
the
hitting
Heretics
A?
are,
No pressure
they're living
again?
large, but
And they're going to have
they're a
4
few
people
rounds
here
behind.
again.
Yeah.
So they're going to need to find a little bit more success.
Crucially, that lockdown did not come into play. Flashback was able to hold on to it, so still has that moving forward here.
A flashback ready
into
to
round
use his ult.
19. Once again, a lot of space gained here. This drone quickly going to be cleared out.
Let's see what they want to do. I thought maybe they might try another switch of sides, heading over towards B. I think Heretics, though, really looking to try to brutalize. I mean, I feel like they probably looked at that last round and said, if we can just
So they at
get
least
a little
cut
bit better
sound,
utility
right? So it creates pressure that they've
towards the
gone
back
back.
of sight,
But as we can see, like
we might be able to
the only pressure they could have
use
gone back to
Mini
is like behind these
Boo's
lines.
take control. They're going to go
Doesn't
for it.
do too much.
Oh, a lockdown immediately in response.
The cutting of sound doesn't change anything. And the spacing of him sending it in, there's never really anyone to get a trade. They got to respect this dude. 2 people are eating this, so they're not.
The spike is left stranded.
Who eat this?
Buzz given an opportunity, a time now to try to rotate over. As 2 players are detained.
Whoa,
Vinci
baited them.
Play and protect. He's able to find 1, and that kill right there, that overextension
15
from Mako
seconds.
could be their
Molly on this
undoing
guy's
in
head.
This round. Bane is eating this damage on the bite, trying desperately to allow somebody to push up into him, but as Buzz falls, he has no other recourse. He was trusting in Buzz to get 1 and get out, but instead, it's DRX. Egg on their faces,
Did
allowing
he
once
think
again
he
for
had heavy
Heretics to
armor or
get within
something? I'm
touching
not entirely
distance.
sure.
This is just money, to say the least. I mean, you got nano swarms killing players, you got snake bites killing players, you got overheating, you've got a lockdown that detains 2 players. What an absolute roller coaster this icebox has been. And you can see the pressure, and every moment, every round is so
Viper Molly.
critical.
Oh yeah,
DRX
it got
back on
it got rebuffed when they put it back to 1, right?
just
So it
could
does
not
it does fully
stabilize.
melt you.
Dash at the ready. The
Oh,
walls
okay,
to
dude.
fall.
He's thinking
Glimpse on a mini boot. Can't quite find
he's
the
thinking
pixels, though.
old Molly. Dude,
expected
even
down
I was
3.
thinking old Molly.
Buzz has to back away. Heavy
He had
stack here
125
from
HP
DRX.
anyway though. Oh, okay, well then. There's no bailout for that. We were about to shoot him some bail, but Despa's having none of that.
Bonus is on them. They just cut the noise. Keep things quiet for now.
Yeah, I thought he had heavy armor. So.
Curious. With the way Benji is so far.
Yeah, what does it do now? 155 or something? 160, 170? I can't remember.
Mid. Seemingly this will be a B hit.
Making some noise here.
It just does above 150, like around 160.
Kind of access, any way to get himself under 2.
Okay, so Savage round from DRX though. They win one, they lose one. 4 people here. KO flash in to send it.
Just there in front of the wall. And it's a headshot bound now.
Hey, where are we?
They flood forward over towards Snowman. Foxy 9 going to be able to find one. Mako.
So stupid that you can jump and shoot with this ult.
Left standing. And they know exactly where he's at and exactly what weaponry he has. Scoops up the Vandal.
You can't, it's just not accurate, right?
Can he try?
Yeah.
Can even
But you still can.
Getting the clutch here in
it's
this
just not
position.
accurate.
There's the first one to fall.
Oh!
A retap here on the spike. The time starting to tick. They double
Oh, bro, he isolated the 1v1 so well.
Benji will put him down and will bring Heretics tied up now at 10 to 10.
Man, the 1vx situations are actually really scary every time I watch them.
This Neon. Woot's been really good here on this Gecko as well. It's so annoying for DRX to go up against. But with that overdrive against an eco,
we conquered this shit.
So easy. It makes it so easy to push towards Snowman, to push in
10-10, and money is going to be in the bin if they lose this. One orb away from Sova ult.
From their economy being invested into
You
this
got
round.
an ult that cancels a couple of these ults, especially if they get Sova ult.
0 point, only spots
Knife
out
over
Boo.
towards B again. Hey, well, the good thing for Heretics is, man, won a round where they actually forced it over towards A, and there were 4 people here. They're going to be feeling real good about that.
3 ults available here on either side, but Rien's maybe add a 4th into the
I
mix here
guess
for
it was because of the Killjoy ult and the bait of it, but
that Hunter's Fury.
I love this for Heretics because if the pit goes down on a site, you have the lockdown, okay, but there's the counter from the Hunter's Fury, but you also have the thrash from Woot again.
you see them picking the orbs as well.
Slight advantage potentially.
Yeah, one official goes close. We wrap him back round. Oh, we wanted to wrap back round.
Flashback, wary that somebody is pushing alongside
Yeah,
that.
this is nice though. This is good from Foxy.
Pops it early though.
Yep.
They can just wait this out now. Flashback.
Wait it out, they shall.
Yeah.
Fastlane going to be set up, the Dizzy up over the top. Fragments burnt here, so that lockdown comes into play. They do not have that nade to try to clear things out.
30 seconds left.
Who's in? Up over the
Holy
top.
hell, this is a weird one.
Against Flashback, but cannot find the kill.
Whoa. Dude, he jumped over to heaven. He went top ropes and wrapped around towards heaven. That was sick.
And all Buzz can do.
That was so sick. Dude, imagine doing your Sova ult in heaven. There's just a neon sliding on you. That was awesome.
The opposite play in Heretics should be damn suspicious about that. Haven't seen, haven't
bro,
heard
give me this
yet.
replay, man.
You know what gun he's holding.
He went top sight and wrapped all the way around into the Viper ult, slid onto him. That was sick, dude. Maybe he didn't slide. I can't remember. He might have used his slides already.
Tries to tuck back here behind yellow.
He's in trouble.
But holding on to this
Oh,
weapon.
and maybe did he get another slide from his ult?
The second shot will not connect, and Benji will
Give me
rip it out
this
of his
replay.
grasp. Heretics have the
Dude,
lead.
DRX get money
rounds
wrecked as
away
well.
from
Everyone's
punching
got
their ticket
everyone's got
into
an eco.
Arena and sending DRX home.
I mean,
Man, this replay a little bit early would have been awesome.
So amazing what Mini Boo can
I'm
do on
pretty
this
sure
Neon.
he wrapped all the way. Well, he did wrap all the way around from top of
so many
sight.
problems, and you either have to shut him down before he really gets up to speed, or he's just gonna start blowing past you and knocking players down, time and time again.
And once again, it's a kickback economically. DRX
Out of charges.
barely able to scrape together
Dude, the
some
ult
weaponry.
diff as well, man. They use so many ults into
They
this.
lost out on 3 ultimates. There's only one expended
Okay, I'm
from
still
Team
really worried for
in that
Heretics
previous
because
round. And Rienz was able to get that Hunter's
they've
Fury.
lost some crazy rounds, and this would be a crazy one to lose as well.
That may have been the death knell here.
Yeah,
for
Mako's
DRX,
changed
but
this
we'll
up
see.
as well.
I like
Buzz
this
is
idea to
so
grab a
bored
shotgun.
over towards B. He wants to be with the
decent
action now.
potential counter to what this Neon is going to bring at you.
But only if they can try to usher people over towards Mako.
That's true.
Dizzy up over the top. Mako's just sat in garage for now. Flash will get a full connection here.
What are we doing? A little killjoy out here?
Want them to turn tail.
Yeah, force them away when they got the low guns.
B, but Heretics is saying, no, we like this
KO
spot. We're here
nades.
to stay.
Doesn't sound like it hit anywhere close. Did it go top? Did it go top 410? I don't even know. He definitely tried it. I don't know if he got blocked while doing it.
We'll all come in, Heretics.
That's a hard retake.
Trying to get themselves
Keep an eye on the Sova as well. We got Sova. Oh, we got Shocks as well. Shocks are going to kill once they start tanking the damage.
For them. Spotted on the buzz. Some damage taken. It's whittled down to 66. Buzz up over the top, the bite, landing, Bane taken down. Wu trying to take some space with that shorty in hand, ends up falling. His flashback's going to be good to find one, but he's instantly going to be flushed out. As the spray across nearly connects, the drop down, it's right into his crosshair.
He literally dropped down, perfect headshot height for that. It was so, that was so unlucky. It was perfect pre-aim for it. Dude, how have they managed to get to match point with the amount of rounds they've lost? 1v4, 1v3, that 3-round ult, a lot of ecos.
Able to hang on to one more ult for this round. The Hunter's Fury for Rienz is going to be there to potentially close this out.
Pistol rounds, bro. That pistol round was ridiculous as well.
Face Sentinels.
Let's go.
They know how close they are.
Oh yeah, they've got to feel it now. They are starting to run over DRX.
It's on the camera there at the end. Okay, two chances to finish this one. We got Buzz again switching over towards A's. He's had enough of B, man. They don't come B.
Just not giving him the opportunity. Drone to check. Quickly going to be cleared out. The Dizzy. Not quite able to connect, but nor will that flick. And Buzz eats so much damage.
Oh, man, yeah. And Buzz can't do much. And
dude, found the Hunter's Fury getting the tag. Flashback down to 70. Foxy 9 on 45.
And they finally go over
DRX
towards
are
B.
halfway out the door.
What gun we got? Oh, Mako, though.
It's going to have to be another hero play from Mako. Huh? He has to go huge.
He's here at back yellow. The noise being made. They're suspicious of his position, and now they are very well aware of it.
Things he did
This is
right.
only going to be good for one. 3v4, now a 3v3.
Ooh.
Foxy finds a headshot. Boo going to be taken out. Spike being crept forward here, seeking the plant.
They know how low the two of them are.
Flash is going to be sent to swing through, and Foxy going to be dealt with.
Absolute shots, man. Absolute shots.
This Neon.
Yeah, he did not want the mistake of the pistol round to cost him this game. He's been playing so well ever since then.
And now it is just Bane left asking IGL, Mako, what do I do? Unfortunately, he's running out of options, and the nano was not cleared. Everything working against this rookie. The tap, they're just playing with their food. Recon has the ping.
That is
He's
it done.
To beat them forward, but Heretics do not give him the opportunity.
56 again. Dude, the DRX cast is so crazy.
Heretics take down DRX. They punch their ticket into the
They're just
top
destined.
This team
Smash groups, playoffs always a rough one. I shout out to Heretics, man. They definitely could have been mentally out of this game for some of the rounds that were going on.
They continue to show you
They had to do it the hard way, man. They made the coaches sweat, that's for sure.
Here at Champions to show you even more, and you can see what it means to Mini Boo to finally be able to play with his team on a big stage like this, and he is going to be playing at an even bigger one in Inspire.
Yeah, he played so well at the end here, man.
Had to watch from home as his teammates, his brother, got so close to lifting a trophy. But now he is here, he is through, he is alive in this tournament, and he is a huge reason why Heretics was able to take that icebox. For DRX, for Pacific, it will be bittersweet. The representation is
That's
not
a rough,
there.
rough way for
We will not have
Pacific
a
to
Korean
finish.
team competing at Inspire on Korean soil. That has been
We get Sentinels, Heretics.
excavated here by
That's gonna be
Heretics.
sick.
And the seeds of EMEA have been
For the
planted.
rematch.
Whether or not they will blossom into a trophy, we'll have to just wait and see.
No doubt about it. And what a year for DRX. Defied a lot of expectations. Continued to improve despite some turmoil with the roster, some shuffling of players. A lot to be proud of here for these youngsters and for the veterans, but Heretics, well-deserved win. And this team has an opportunity to do something special, to do something they couldn't at Shanghai. They came oh so close.
It's a familiar feeling for Buzz and Mako, that's for sure.
Soil and get themselves one step closer.
Alive and well are Heretics. For DRX, what a year it has been now.
One Facer with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you.
Last hope of Pacific.
Who have I got to win it all, bruh? You could say any 4 of them and I'd agree with you. Actually, I don't have any idea. I'm done cussing teams, man. I'm not even going to say anyone's name.
Ultimately, their journey does end here today. For Heretics, they will be the lone representatives of EMEA in our top 4, going up against the likes of SEN, of Lev, of EDG. It is a stacked tournament. It does not get any easier from here.
No, it is unbelievably stacked. I mean, all 4 of these teams have looked incredible at times in this tournament, and I can't wait to see how it shakes out. It is going to be awesome.
That it absolutely is. Well, to go ahead and wrap up this series and put a nice little bow on it, let's go ahead and hear for Boo of Horizon post-match interview.
See what he's going to say. 4 days? Yeah, we got a little break on this.
팀 헤리틱스의 부 선수와의 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 이전에 DRX를 상대로 아주 위험한 상대라고 하면서 이렇게 경기에 임하겠다고 이야기를 했는데 오늘 동생인 미니부 선수도 눈물을 흘릴 만큼 엄청난 경기를 보였습니다. 우승 소감부터 이렇게 물어보겠습니다. You know, you said that DRX has a dangerous style at your press conference, and we saw a little bit of your brother crying. So talk to me, how was that first encounter with DRX today?
I think it was challenging for sure. They're a great team. On map 1, they didn't give us any chances. But I think then we gathered up and we show our level. And at the end, it was like 50-50. Both teams could win. But I think what we had is like stronger mental, honestly. After throwing 2 terrible rounds, we still won. We still kept going, which is, I think, I appreciate that the boys didn't stop, you know.
It was impressive indeed.
It's pretty accurate, man. There were some bad rounds. There were some really bad rounds.
계속 이렇게 끝까지 첫 맵부터 너무 어려웠기 때문에 마지막 가서도 마지막 2라운드를 좀 아슬아슬하게 놓쳤을 때 진짜 누가 이길지 50대 50으로 앞을 알 수 없었는데 그래도 팀이 조금 더 집중력을 잘 발휘해서 멘탈을 튼튼하게 이렇게 유지해서 오늘 승리를 가져갈 수 있었다고
I would argue there's 3 in there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
승리 헤리틱스 좀 어제를 아쉽게 놓치고 오늘 근데 어비스도 처음에 놓쳤는데 이렇게 좀 빨리 그래도 폼을 계속 이렇게 유지할 수 있었던 비결이 궁금해요. You know, you bounced back. Like yesterday's match didn't work in your favor, and the first map didn't work in your favor. But in the end, you took that win. How are you guys able to regroup so like quickly and intensely?
I think we just have 2 modes. One way to play well, one way to play bad. There is honestly no in between, and that's not something we can control. That's just something we always try to work on. And I think yesterday we had some troubles. Today we had some troubles, but it was just between like switching to the good side because we can play well. Like everybody knows, everybody sees, we all know as well. So it's just about switching on and doing what has to be done.
헤리틱스가 2가지 모드가 있다고 합니다. 이기는 법 아니면은 뭐 잘 못하는 법이 있는데 아무래도
Next matches start 1 hour earlier. Oh no, they don't, do they?
그랬지만 어쨌든
Tell me that's not true.
이기는 법으로 이렇게 다시 모드를 설정해서 오늘 이길 수 있었다고 하네요. 다음 상대
They actually do?
센티널을 만나게 됩니다. 어떻게 예상하는지
Bro, the 6 a.m. wake up.
Next up is Sentinels. What's your expectation?
I'm actually really happy that we play Sentinels. I think everybody in our team is happy for 2 reasons. First is it's boring to play Fnatic again, and second is like our first international game was against Sentinels. It was 3rd map 11-13. It was close. I think both teams improved a lot since Madrid, and I think it's going to be super exciting to play against them.
원래 이렇게 센티널을 다시 만나게 돼서 너무 좋고요. 파나틱을 만나게 된다면 조금 재미없어질 뻔했는데 센티널을 만나서 너무 기대가 된다고 합니다. 팀 헤리틱스의 부 선수 인터뷰 맞고요. Thank you, Boo, for the amazing interview. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
That is all from the stage, and back to the desk.
Okay. Because they're on the phone right now, bro. I can't change anything. The pre-show might even be earlier because they got a new agent.
We're joined by Miniboo, of course, here on the desk.
Yeah, let's stick around and see what Miniboo's got to say, but I got to go straight after that for sure.
It was a crazy match, you know, back and forth, map 3 as well. So tell us how you're feeling right now. What kind of made you so emotional when it ended?
I mean, after first game, I just thought like,
I don't want to sit 6 months and regret that today in this game I didn't give my everything. I wanted to make sure that I feel comfortable, that I did everything I can, everything is in my strength to win this game, and I just did it. Like, I did everything I could possibly to benefit the percentage to win this game, and I just gave everything. And why I went emotional, because we won. you know, my effort wasn't for nothing. You know.
Yeah. When I was watching on Icebox, I'm going to be honest, I thought it was done for you guys in round 13. You just come off the back of a 1v4 ace from Mako.
Yeah, that was...
Then there was 5 rounds in a row off the back of that you lost.
Yeah.
And then round 13, you didn't get the deny on the defuse. Can you talk me through some of those big, like, downward emotions during that match and how you're able to get back on track? Because that's tough.
I mean, 1v4, like, honestly, each one of us except Boo deserved a really good slap. And in that moment, I said to myself, it's not over, and it's not gonna happen once again. And I made sure that it's not gonna happen. And on 1v3, Wood just decided to chill a bit on King, you know, like we could have fall back, and then like it was 1v2 shaky, and we just like panicked, and I don't know, like.
But I understand how these things happen. They do happen to people, but from a lot of teams, and actually even from yourselves in EMEA sometimes, those moments can spiral into losses for you. So what was different today? What gave you that like great determination to turn things around?
I want to add to the back of that as well, because you know, we've talked a little bit in the NBA, and there are times where when you guys are in that situation, even yourself, there's tilt, right? There's tilt, there's frustration. So how come there was none of that today?
I mean, physically you take deep breaths, because like physically it gets you more calmer in your body, works that way, I guess. And like second thing is just in your head, like you just understand that there is no room for tilt, there is no room for frustration. You're going back home tomorrow if you're not winning this game. So like there is no room for being tilted or being sad or being, I don't know, just fucking play next round. That's it.
How did you, where did you guys as a team pick that up from? Because like I said, there were
such a good
moments in
interview right
EMEA
now.
where maybe that was the downfall of your team.
I mean, we had a long journey, and even though we are young, but each individual in this team is mature. Like it doesn't matter the age, but each individual like acting mature, and that's the strength of our team. That even though like the strength, like we lost against Leviathan yesterday, we woke up this today, and we took everything from yesterday's game and just make sure that it's not gonna happen like yesterday. We just capitalize on like the mistakes, and we just go next.
Yeah. I believe I'm right in saying you eliminated like all of the Chinese teams in Shanghai, and now you've beaten both of the Korean teams in Seoul. What do you have against home crowds? Why do you always seem to become the villains?
Yes, because in Madrid we lost 2 games, and it was our home crowd, so we just steal other crowds, you know?
That makes sense.
He's right.
Steal other crowds.
It's only fair. It's only fair. But of course, we did have to say goodbye to Fnatic earlier, and now DRX as well. Talk to me about, you know, how brutal this tournament is, because it feels like every time we watch a match, it could be the grand finals. Everyone is just so good.
I mean, it's champions. There is no weak team here. Like 4 teams from each region is here for a reason. They worked hard, everyone worked hard, and they had the stamina to contain that strength during the season and to play there, to compete here. So there is no weak team here. Everyone wants to win. Everyone wants to win champions. It's everyone's dream. Of course, it's not gonna be there. Like 5 players, they're like, they can't play. They come here and they want to win. Like it's not gonna be that easy against any team. Like everyone wants the trophy.
Do you feel that on the server? Do you feel like every single game is just really,
like,
really tough?
Like, of course, everyone like wants to win that. That's why they play. That's why they're
the streamers
like,
at me.
on that high level tier 1. You know, like they want that trophy. Like everyone.
And just to speak on DRX for a moment too, I think that what they've showcased this year is that rebuild that got criticized by a lot of people, including myself, as being too hasty. Remember, they were 1 game away from Shanghai from potentially meeting you guys in that tournament. They decided to boot out Stacks, add another player, like turn their roster around, and I think they've actually showcased that it was the right direction for the team as a launching spot, because they were damn close to winning that game and making top 4 here in their home region. They are really solid.
I mean, DRX for me is one of the like teams that I looked up when I was like nobody, you know. I really respect them. I enjoy watching them, how they play. I enjoy screaming them. I enjoy playing against them like officials. It was first time. Like they always inspire me, and they fight. Like they are the fighters, and it's interesting to play against them. I respect them so much. They play structured. They can go loose. Like they're a team who will adapt against you, and it's hard to play against.
Well, I love hearing that from your perspective of playing against DRX.
It's still a thing because we got this here.
Is playing against Sentinels.
Yeah.
Well, this game was your opening match in terms of global events at the start. It was close. How are you feeling going up against them again after you've
you're
grown
right.
so
9
much
AM.
since then?
I mean,
Chat hour earlier.
As Boo said, I heard in the stage that it was like it was our debut against them in our international stage, and here we are after like 7 months on lower bracket in top 4 champions. So that's like the perfect matchup for us. The matchup to prove them wrong. Like,
This camera's for sure gone.
Yeah, and
They're
also
like,
it's
quick,
gonna
just
be
put
your
up
first time
anything.
in that big arena as well. I can't wait. But you guys have been so good this tournament so far. We're very proud.
Yeah, so we got like a 4-day break.
We will see you in the next arena, which is very interesting
4
to say.
day.
Thank you
Dude,
so
the
much
camera's
for
actually
being
fully
here,
gone.
with us. Thank you to you guys for watching at home. We will be back.
Okay, chat. Give me someone to raid. Give me someone to raid. Come on, playing games.
And we'll see you then.
Thanks so much for watching as well. I appreciate you all. This was, dude, we got some great games today. Got some great games. Adil streaming? Yeah, let's raid Adil.
There is a lot of history between these two organizations, and somehow every time they meet, the stakes are always high.
Okay, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all.
QT, the lurk comes in perfectly as Alpha left in a 1v4.
Thanks so much, everyone. I will see you in 4 days, okay? Got a couple of days off, so I will see you in some days. Enjoy your break. Am I going to stream in between? Maybe. There's a small chance. We'll see. I might play some games at one point. It's a long break. Okay, right. Peace, everyone. Thank you so much. Shout out to the mods as always. Shout out to Slug Club, YouTube chat, Twitch chat, lurkers, followers, etc. Right, peace. Screamer's not live. Has he stopped streaming? Someone double check.
And it is all going to be down on timing. Ten's completely unawares. Spots a pixel again.
Do Paddy Tech? He ended? Okay. Someone give me Paddy's. Has he got anything crazy in his name?
1v5. This would be monumental. Wait. Oh my god. It's halfway though. He has to go. He has to swing.
3? Yeah, that's it. Alright, cool. Try this one again. I'll send it straight away. Thanks so much, everyone. Alright, peace. Enjoy your time off.
And it's over. Map 3 is unlocked. Can the man become a monster? It looks like he might be able to. And where
YouTube chat. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Peace. Take it easy.